Hello all, and welcome to another episode on Homeworld Farm. Let's see what damage we can do this week. I'm not... Oh, who did that? Anyway, not sure Brummy will be here. Gizmo said he would be. Brummy's computer's still playing up apparently, which is not good, sad to say. But anyway, where the hell am I this time? Oh my goodness. Just picks a random farm to spawn in at. Gotta love it. This is correct. We are still harvesting this field. I remember that. Go me. Harvesting corn and selling it for some moolah. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're going that way. And let's see if we can get this done. This was the field that wasn't prepared properly there. That's right. Whoa. Where are we? Oh, yeah. I think we're nearly done. We're down the bottom half. Yeah. Close to being done. Hello, Chris. Welcome, mate. Hope you're good.
There we go.
Hey, Doc.
Oh. Just us?
So far, mate, yeah.
Aye.
You want to keep this harvester empty, it'd be a good thing.
Dark cow. Can't.
Yeah, that's why I want to get nearly finish this crop. Then we shall go to Betty Boys.
Oh no, it's a brumming. Run! Run away! Are you underwater?
Pissed off. No, I'm pissed off.
Sound like it.
I can be I'm bored stupid.
Who's stupid?
I'm bored stupid.
Ah, that's the problem.
I can't do. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't do anything on my computer. It's doing my fucking edit.
Yeah. I
I
would have.
can't even open Blender or open Giants Editor
No.
because my computer just goes nuts and crashes.
Yeah,
Stupid.
but
All I can do is sit here browsing or watching bloody YouTube.
you can watch YouTube. That's interesting.
Well, sometimes.
But you're saying your GPU is not overheating. It's not getting hot, yet your fans kick in like it is, like it's going nuts.
No. One of the fans does. The other fan doesn't come around. It starts spinning and then stops.
Right. And the other one
But
just
the
keeps
other-
going like
The other one just keeps going and
Disconnected.
going and going and going.
disconnected.
I can't.
Why
How
not?
can I disconnect it?
Take the power source off that
GPU.
one fan.
No, I know how to.
Right.
I meant how can you? Because the GPU will just overheat.
But you're saying it's not getting anywhere near hot.
No, that's because the fan's working at 1,000,000 revs a minute.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, that's what's cool. That's obviously what's cooling it down, isn't it?
Yeah, I know
Well,
that, mate.
It,
But
well,
why
it gets
does the other
hot,
fan
but
stop?
I don't know. That's because the GPU's knackered.
Well,
It gets hot. I mean, the temperature goes up to about 70 degrees or something. You know, like it's under load, but it's not. Even when I stop doing what I'm doing and just let the computer rest, nothing happens. It just goes mental and crashes.
have you tried disconnecting your GPU, pulling that out, cleaning everything and
I've took.
popping it back
Yeah, I took it all out. I took the fans off and cleaned all the little grill things in the heat sink. But they were all clean anyway.
in?
But I
Yes,
just
I would have imagined.
done them again.
Yeah. But you
'Cause,
did
I mean, there's
unplug
no
it,
dust
pull it
in
off
my
the board.
computer.
You pulled it off the board.
Yeah, if I had it on the table, I ain't gonna mess about with it while it's in the PC. I'm not that stupid.
Huh.
I mean, I know I'm a brummie, but I'm not that stupid.
Yeah. I don't know.
So did you order a new GPU?
No, I've got to save for one first. I know.
And your other computer doesn't do farm sim anymore.
No, it's not powerful enough.
Not powerful enough. Oh.
No, well, the GPU's not powerful enough. All it does is, well, all I do on that one is just stream with it. Really, that's all as it's good for. It's my really, really old one before I got this one, and I've
Yeah.
had this one for 7 years.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So just think how old that one is.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd still play Farm Sim.
Well, it might, but I don't want to take it all apart and then risk having two computers that are no good.
You don't want to risk taking it apart. Why would you have to take it apart?
Computer.
Yeah, but why would you
I
have
have to
to?
take the computers. Well, I have to take them apart to get the graphics cards out, wouldn't I?
Huh? I don't mean use the graphics card. I mean just use that computer.
Oh, you mean just use that PC? Oh, then no, it hasn't got enough space on there. There's no space on there at all.
Oh my goodness, you're a hard man.
I know, yeah, and it's only got something like 8 gig of memory as well. It's like I say, it's a really old machine.
Yeah.
It can do practically nothing. Yeah. Have you started streaming yet?
Yes, mate.
Oh. Let's look at what you're streaming.
I have.
At least I could do that.
But even if you put the game on like the lowest settings, you still can't play.
You know something? Yesterday, was it yesterday? One asked me a question about something in Giants Editor, and all I did was load up just Giants Editor, no map, no mod or anything, and I took a tiny screenshot, right, of the buttons on the top, right, and then within 2 minutes it started whirling around, so I had to close it down and restart the computer.
Giants
That's
editors
all I can
very
do.
processor hungry, mate.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there was nothing there. There was nothing on the scene. It was just the editor. It was just the basic editor.
Yep.
Nothing loaded at all. And that's what it's like. Even when when I do an update on Steam, like when Steam tells you there's an update, it does it when it's doing that as well. Or when you've got just like Epic Game Launcher loading up, it just starts and it just goes crazy.
Epic Game Launcher's an arse. It's a horrible piece of equipment.
Yeah,
mate.
well, yeah, I know that, but what I'm saying is that's the sort of scenario that it happens. It just happens whenever,
Yeah,
when I'm doing anything.
sounds weird. But anyway,
Yeah, it is weird.
I've had overheating problems before, but yeah, I found a way around them.
Well, I've tried to figure out ways. I've been searching on the internet for days.
Yeah,
Well, if
And
you just put a
see-
hat out on the corner, you probably have money for a new card by now.
Well, the
Put your
thing
hat-
is though,
Put your hat on the street, start dancing, bro. Come on.
yeah,
Play a ukulele. Do something.
like that little old guy. What's his name? The little old guy off. Was it Family Guy or something? Where he stands there with his trousers around his ankles, just dancing in the street. Or it might have been
Oh.
The Simpsons. I don't know. So that was one of them. Yeah, it's really annoying me. But the thing is,
Yeah.
though, is when I've been searching on the internet, a lot of people were having similar issues where, like with brand new cards and stuff like that. So some people were saying maybe it's a graphics driver update that needs to be done. And I got an update yesterday, and I thought, oh, let's see if this is going to fix it. Did it, bug?
yeah,
Do you need to roll? Do you need to roll it back?
maybe you do. Roll back to
I
an
tried
older
that.
driver.
Yeah, but I tried that originally as well, and that didn't work. Nothing I've tried is working. So I've come to the conclusion that it's the graphics card.
Uh-huh.
It's just knackered.
What if you? I mean, you can watch video with it though.
I can watch videos, yeah, no problem. Because it's not under load or anything, then, is it? Because it uses the CPU for YouTube and stuff.
What about? Do you have like a Netflix app or something you could load?
Not on my computer. I have it on my TV, built into my TV.
Yeah.
That's been taking a hammering as well this week.
Because mine gets
Well,
pretty
so-
warm when I'm playing Farm Sim and watching Netflix at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I just do it right on the computer. Hell with it.
Now, I like to sit in my nice reclining chair when I'm watching TV, which ain't very often. But this, like I said, this week I've done nothing but watch TV. I'm bored stupid. Well, hopefully it shouldn't take me too long to say.
Well, I'll just go down to the nearest pub and wash dishes for a couple of weeks till you get your money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a thing over here. You can't just walk into somewhere and get paid cash in hand anymore. You used to be able to, but not anymore.
Oh, everybody's got to be legal.
Yeah.
There'll be still plenty of under the table stuff, mate. You just got to know the right people.
Well.
Yeah, I
no.
don't know. It seems like even a lot of people around here shy away from any of that now.
Yeah, they do.
You used to be able to go down, a restaurant or, some sort of construction or builder type job. You just wanted a few days worth of work and they just pay you cash and away you go.
Yep. That's how it used to be. Not anymore. Well, not over here anyway.
Well,
Well, yeah,
I always worked-
nowadays, if you want to work on a building site, even if it's just like some guy doing an extension or something, and you wanna help him out for a bit, you've got to get certificates and all sorts of stuff. It's crazy.
Mm.
'Cause my brother's a bricklayer, and
All the
I
liability
used to help. Yeah, I used to help him out, but I can't anymore because I need to get this certification. And you have to go to college and all that sort of shit. His son had to go through it as well because he works with him now.
Yeah, you don't need to do any of that here, but a lot of the projects, in order to get the projects, especially if they're government jobs, you've got to have like a whole list of apprentices and all of the certified personnel on site and this and that. And,
Yeah.
but you could still, if you were, like out in California, if you just need some day workers, you just go down to Home Depot and there'll be a bunch of illegal Mexicans there waiting for work. Literally, they go down to Lowe's, Home Depot, like whatever hardware stores, lumber yards. They just go down there and they all stand out front in the morning and wait for the contractors to come up, and they hop a couple of them in, and away they go.
You
They
mean
drop
that?
'em
You
back
mean
off
that's
on the
real?
ground.
That's real because I've actually seen that happening on movies.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah,
like,
that's not a joke.
I didn't know it was a real thing.
Well, that's where they got it from.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a real thing, though.
Well, like the cowboys that would just kind of follow the herds, and then they'd stop in at ranches and work for a while here and there, and used to be a lot of that. Still quite a bit of that goes on.
Or some drifter.
Yeah, they pretty much just show up and they work for a couple of weeks to get enough money to keep moving wherever they're going. Most of them guys follow the rodeos and they just, you know, they do ranch work. They just do ranch work in between the rodeos to get them more cash.
Just go along your street to all your neighbours and ask for a pound to shovel their snow off their footpaths, mate.
Could do that, but the thing is we ain't had any snow, so.
Well then, go to all your neighbours
Right.
and ask for a
You
pound
come over here.
to clean the weeds out of their garden. Do some weeding.
Yeah. Well, the thing is most of the gardens around here are all bloody slabbed, so you know
Well-
they don't have much. They don't have many gardens. Not much greenery at all in Birmingham.
Go to your neighbours
Yeah.
and tell them you'll wash their slabs. There's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. You clean their guttering. And
I'll fight climbing up an old ladder and clean gutters. See, man.
you don't have to climb up a ladder to
Well,
clean the
you
guttering.
can clean the gutter then.
With a long hooked pole.
Oh yeah, so I've got to buy that.
No, you could make one.
Now, the original gutter, like 100 years ago, isn't that where everybody used to dump all their waste?
No, I'm talking about the guttering around the roof of the house.
Oh,
No, I think he's talking about the guttering on the roads.
Yeah, the guttering on the
yeah,
road. Yeah,
yeah.
that's where all the everything went.
dumped out all your
mean,
bed
it-
fans and everything.
Yeah, I'd like to see somebody around here climbing up the ladder just to empty the bedpan into the gutter.
So,
That'd be funny.
I mean, that's what they used to do was all bed pans, right? Because
Yeah, they
you
just
didn't have outhouses over in the city.
just dump it in the street. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they used to just like they didn't even take it out in the street. Sometimes they just point it out the window and tip it upside down and empty it where it was. If you were walking past, tough shit,
hmm
literally.
Yeah. Oh, some of it might have been soft shit, mate.
Well, I don't know how the disease and everything, you know.
Well, that's how they got a lot of diseases back then, mate. Hygiene
Yeah,
wasn't a
yeah,
thing.
It is. Weren't even a word back then.
No.
Did you say hello to Chris, by the way?
I did, mate. I did.
Oh,
I
okay.
said hello and asked him how he was. I hope Jeez was well.
Because I know what you like with the chat.
Yeah. No, he popped in pretty much as soon as I started.
Oh, okay.
Where's the mother bin?
Motherbin's a long way away. Leave that tractor there and go and empty the truck. That's why the truck's up there. To empty into the truck. Is it full, is it?
Yeah.
See, the thing is with graphics cards is I don't even really know which graphics card I should get. So I don't really know how much I'm gonna
Working one.
Well, yeah, duh.
Well, pretty much all of them use the same chip.
Yeah.
It's just
Do
whether
they?
you get well, yeah, they all use the NVIDIA.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant like, should I get like?
What
It's
model?
because I've got a 2080 at the minute. I'm thinking, what model should I get? Like,
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go for something like EVGA if I can get an EVGA one. Because, but I don't know like which model to get.
One that works.
I got the 1060 VGA in my old one.
1060.
And I got a 2070 in this one, but I think it's a gigabyte.
Yeah, mine's an EVGA one.
Well, the gigabyte
I mean,
one.
like I said, it's
vibrating.
lasted pretty well. It's lasted a pretty long time, considering what I use it for as well. I'm surprised it hasn't gone tits up earlier. Because I mean, I use it for video rendering, gaming, all sorts. You know what I mean? So,
Well, 3070 should probably give you the same capacity, well, more capacity than what you had in the 1080.
I don't have a 1080. I have 2080.
Oh, 2080.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, I would,
Yeah,
I would say the
I was looking at
3070.
I was looking at the 4060 because what I want to try and do is future-proof it, so I'll get at least another 7 years out of it. So I was looking at the 4060, but so many bad reviews.
But isn't
and I
the
thought,
3000 series like half the price?
Well, the 4060 is only like about £300, which is good for a graphics card, but they're so cheap because they're so bad. So, you know, I'm not considering that one.
I don't
I've
even know
seen
where
the one that I
Silo
actually
is.
want, but it's going to cost a lot of money to get, and I don't know if I'm going to get that one. I want that one, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I was going to go for the 3090 Ti.
Yeah, but you're not going to even be able to run it
Why?
because your processor's old.
No, it's not.
I mean, there's no point in buying, you know, a high-powered graphics card when you don't have the processor to use it. You know.
No.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
gotta,
Well, yeah, but I have an i9 10900K.
Yeah, it's still like what, 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah, it's a few years old, but you know, it's still one. You could still run that on it easily, no problem. Well, at least I think.
That's why I was saying you go with a 3000 and save yourself a bunch of money.
Yeah, well, that's what I was looking at. I said the 3090 Ti.
Oh, I thought you meant the 40.
Oh God, no! I'd need to get a new bloody power supply for that and all.
Yeah. My mistake.
My power supply is only 850, and for the 4090, I think you need 1200 minimum.
You're gonna have to empty the truck because I don't know where the silo is.
It's on the farm.
I don't know. Can't find it. There's too many
You're selling it
silo.
anyway. Are you not selling it, Johnny?
we are selling it, yeah. Don't need it.
Oh, there you go.
Need the money.
Frickin' dark. Frickin' dark. Same problem as that other map. It's freaking dark and I can't see anything.
Really?
All I do is run into shit.
Oh.
Johnny does that in the daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, his ping is twice what mine is. Well, the normal game lighting, you can actually see in the dark. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's like when it starts getting dark, you don't go blind. I don't know why
Yeah,
they
because
insist
in
on-
the in-game maps, they're not that dark, are they? When it's nighttime.
Mm-mm.
No, they're too bright, I think. Doesn't look like night. It looks like sort of dusk all night long.
Well, I suppose it depends on what part of the world you are, because some parts of the world would probably be brighter at night than others anyway, wouldn't
It's not dark
Depends on the
though.
moon.
Look, I'm just stopped and turned all the lights off. It's fine. I mean, go to the house and sleep, mate. Hurry up,
Why do I have to go to the house and sleep?
because you're over near the house.
I don't
they?
even
Yeah,
know where
it's
the
not
house
actually
is.
that dark by you, is it?
It's too dark to see the house. Jesus.
It's that great big building with a chimney on the top.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Hard to get good help. Jesus.
Well, I can't see. There's freaking. It won't let me select the house icon for some reason. Can't freaking visit it.
You can't visit the house.
No, I can't sleep. I don't get the trigger.
You gotta go upstairs to the bed.
What?
You have to go to the bed to sleep. You don't sleep in the passage.
What freaking communist made this?
So now we know where Doc sleeps when he gets home.
He just collapses in
He
the
just-
passage.
Yeah,
Right
he
on the
just closes
floor.
the door and just sleep on the floor right there.
That's right. I'm not interested in going any further. I made it inside the house. That's all we needed.
Right.
Hey.
God, that's bright, isn't it? It's too bright now.
Yeah.
It's never that bright it's never that bright in England.
No.
Well, you guys aren't used to having sunshine.
Back in a minute.
Yeah, we don't get much sunshine over here.
I don't even know where our silo is. I still don't know where it is.
Take it to the sell
behind-
point. We're selling it.
Yeah, it's selling it anyway. But the silo is, well, you can't miss it. It's by field 51, I think. It's field 51 or 52.
Oh, I gotta go down that side road.
Yeah, you got to go down past the sheds and everything. And then you go on by the field. There's a little track that goes round. But you'll have to take the one off the back, I think, to empty both of them, because you can't empty both of them. But like I say, you're selling it anyway, so you don't have to go down there.
I don't want to sell it. I just want to dump it and finish the field.
I don't think there's enough space to dump it in. Just
Well, now I
take it
gotta
up
drive
to
all
the sell point by the BGA. That's the easiest one and the closest one. Because it's a drive over grate, so you don't have to reverse in or anything. I mean, there's another one the same for right at the top up by the shop, but you have to. It's a bit awkward to manoeuvre getting in there. Well, with a double anyway.
Just
thought we were
take it
getting
to
rid
the
of
sell
this side.
point near us.
Yeah, so I say, by the one by the BGA, yeah.
Yeah, the one down here. Where the livestock market is.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
He's going the other way.
Something feed merchants or something, is it?
Yeah. He's not going to that though. He's going the other way. Okay.
Oh man, this up. There it is. Stupid truck. I need to sell this thing. What?
You seem to be sideways on the road, mate.
Nothing. Did you have a little upsie?
Oh, you get over 30 miles an hour and the stupid thing falls over.
You got
Okay.
the axle down, the trailer axle down, the back of the truck. Can't pull a load with that with the axle up. Well, it's a stupid idea having that axle. Should be just permanently on the ground.
Yeah, but the thing is that's how they have them on real trucks, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Because you don't need it permanently on the ground when you're empty.
Yeah, but see, it holds too much. There's too much weight on it.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, that's because you can't steer the stupid thing when it's full.
Oh, you can with that axle down.
It is down.
Okay. All right.
It looks down to me. Wheels going around. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow ride at 15 miles an hour.
15 miles an hour.
Well, yeah, because it gets squirrely after that.
Mm-hmm. Those bloody squirrels.
You might be quicker off, Johnny, just dropping the header there and going to the silo and emptying it yourself into the silo.
Maybe.
Yeah, see, can't turn. There we go. Thanks.
Still curious of where you're going.
I'm going to the sell point that's tagged.
Okay.
Which one is it? What's it called?
I don't know. I just picked one and tagged it. See, we should have gotten these fields over here. They're much nicer.
Thanks, Chris.
sized.
Let's talk about that out.
That's it. Let's sell everything up there and move down by the cows.
Is that where you're going?
Where's he
Yeah.
going?
The sell point down by the cows?
Oh, you picked one of the hardest sell points to get into. Okay.
Yep. It's not easy.
Nope.
I can do it.
Yep.
Well, you've got to you've got to reverse the truck in there first with the trailer on the back.
And then you got to pull away, unload the truck, get rid of the trailer, and then back the truck back in.
Yeah.
It's a good sell point, that one.
It is. It is. I do like that one. I do like that one. But it's just a bugger to get into. No,
Oh,
not that road, Doc. Not that road. It's the next road.
what do you mean not this road?
It's the next down. It's the next road.
Well, I found this fermenting silo that the American ones that we have, they've got the load and the unload at 90 degrees from each other, so you can't place them in a row. So I found this other silo, and you could place them, they're 180 from each other, so you could place them in a row. I'm like,
Oh,
that'd be
where
cool.
the hell is that gone?
So I place one down, I go to fill it, and the trigger is about like a quarter of a meter by a quarter of a meter square, right against the pipe.
Jesus.
Oh, gotta unzip that one. And then there's about 30 silos in the pack of all different sizes. Of course, the two that I edit were the wrong one. Weren't the one that I actually plunked down.
Where the fuck is the trailer?
What trailer?
What are you looking for, Johnny?
Well, the trailer that's usually here. Oh, there. That's a good spot to keep it. I like that.
Oh, this is fantastic. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. I've got to back that trailer all the way down there.
Yep.
Just like real life.
Well, actually, if you want to drive inward, front ways, you can go into the hedge on the right hand side and make sure you don't bump into the tree. You can get in there you can get in there front ways. Well, I can't watch it because you're not streaming, so I can't watch it.
I'll get right in there. I'll back the trailer all the way down. I won't smash in any hedges.
You will.
I am a professional reverser.
Okay. Now, Gizmo said he's just got in. He'll be in about 45 minutes. So.
Oh. Good.
Yeah, he's stuck with me until then.
Yeah. But the local farmers love you, don't they, Johnny?
I'm sorry? Yeah, they do. Get on really well with the neighbours.
Why didn't you just take the auger wagon and empty that into the silo, John?
Yeah, I did think of that. But then I thought this would be more stuffing around if I do it this way. So obviously better.
Yeah.
I think I'm on this field.
Do you have any other trailers you can use?
Yeah, he's found one.
Well, it's the only other trailer we've got.
Yeah, see, all we gotta do is put the smaller container on the truck and it would be fine.
It'd be pointless having it.
You don't need to haul 90,000 at a time.
Why not? Hey, look,
Because
Brummy
it
took
goes
the
all wonky.
Brummy took the mother bin full and took it to one of the sell points.
I did, seriously.
Only because we said he couldn't do it, so he did.
Oh yeah. I was challenged, so I did.
I would prefer to just run $2 trailers behind a regular tractor.
Well, no, because the mother bin. What's the capacity of the mother bin? Is it 200,000 or something?
250,000 or something.
250.
Yeah, see, when I can drive 40, 50 miles an hour, then we're all good.
Need Gizmo here, he doesn't have any trouble with that truck. Come on, Gizmo. I need your
Well,
truck driving skills.
I was using it last week and I had no problem with it either.
Yeah, but, you know, that was last week.
I took it up. Yeah, I know.
I don't know. All I know is it don't steer, and then when it did steer, it rolled over.
What are you using to control it? Are you using a wheel or a mouse or what?
My Xbox controller.
Okay. Maybe you've got this sensitivity too high or something, I don't know.
No, I'm fine when it's empty. It's not. It just has to do with there's too much weight in it, and it gets all swirly.
Well, at least last week I could manage to play for at least half an hour before my computer crashed.
Yeah, it sort of varied, didn't it? Half an hour, 20 minutes,
Yeah.
40 minutes. Depended.
Was it about eight or 9 times last week it bloody crashed, didn't it?
Yeah.
I tried it yesterday and I couldn't even get past the loading screen.
Oh, really?
I'm just going to have to face the fact that I need a new GPU.
Yeah. You can't get your fan in your room up against the case, can you? Well, that's what I did. I had a computer lasted another 18 months having the fan up against it.
Yeah, but the thing is the more I use it, right, when it's broken, the more chance that it's going to damage something else. Do you know what I mean? So I don't really want to. Well, it will do, because at some point it will cause a short circuit somewhere, and it'll cause someone else to break.
Not if you can keep it
And
cool.
the last thing. No.
Both the fans on my old computer just stopped. They were dead. So the computer would just fire up and then go, no, I'm getting hot. Boom. And it used to blue screen. And I got my little floor fan, 15-inch, took both sides off the computer, put it up against one side, turned it on just a low setting, not a problem. Lasted for ages. As long as the system's cool, it'll keep going.
The system's cool enough. I mean, my graphics card temperature at the minute now, while doing nothing apart from watching your YouTube video, is 41 degrees.
Well, that's all right.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. So it's you need to put the header down, Johnny. But the thing is I'm using IQ to monitor it. right? But it's got two temperatures on there for some reason. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be looking at.
Uh-huh.
One says 30 degrees and one says 41. So I don't know which one's which.
No, that's a bit weird.
And even when the fan starts spinning, well, that's when I know. That's how I noticed that the one fan wasn't running,
Yeah.
because the one fan on the IQ, it said it was going at 7,000 revs per minute or something.
Right.
And I'm like, well, that can't be good. Because then it's supposed to be like 3,500 or something, or 3,000, something like that.
I'm not sure what speeds they run at. I know they can run pretty high.
Yeah, but I think that's it. That's like the maximum they can run at. Supposed to run at is
Oh, okay.
3,000. Well, according to some of the things I've seen on Google this week. I mean, I don't know if it's true.
No.
And I mean, at the minute, because I'm just watching YouTube, it's as quiet as anything.
Yeah.
It's silent. I can't hear a thing from it.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what I was saying. If you just turned your graphic settings in the game all the way down, maybe it'd be okay.
But it won't be, because I can't. Like I said, I can't even get to past the loading screen.
Because I mean, if my
last
if
week
my
it
X
was.
got
Well, what's that?
I was saying my Xbox could play this game, and that thing's about ready to keel over.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Xboxes are designed differently to computers, aren't they? Consoles they actually have more power, but they don't use it the same way as a computer does.
The newer
I mean,
ones
because
are just-
at least last week I could load the game, but the game just kept on quitting on me. And then when I went to bed on Friday, I got up on the next day, I put my computer on, and I can't even remember what I was doing then. That's right, yeah, there was a Steam update for some game.
Why don't if you're going to take that and sell it, mate, why don't you fill it up?
Yeah, there's some in the Auger Wagon, there's some in
The Auger
what's it
Wagon's
as well?
chock-a-block, and the silo's got like 65,000 litres in it.
And yeah, I just did a there was a Steam update for some game. I think it was, I can't remember what game it was, but anyway, it started doing the update. It downloaded it, and that was fine. And then as soon as it started doing the update, the fans just went mental, and that's when I knew I was in serious problems. I think what it was is because, you know, when it kept crashing last week,
Yeah.
I should have just left it, turned the game off then. But because I kept on doing more and more, I kept putting it under more and more strain, didn't I? So I think maybe I damaged it more than I meant to.
Maybe.
It was my own fault because I just wanted to play last week, and now I can't play this week at all. Right.
Life is hard.
It'll all
It's
be-
harder if you're a brummie.
Yeah. It'll all be worth it in the end.
Oh, I hate when people say that. Ugh.
So do I. And I know you hate it, that's why I said it.
You're going to empty that into the silo, mate.
Don't
Yeah,
I
he's
have
going
to
to
go in
empty it
here
into
to?
the silo and then take it out of the silo.
Is, don't I have to take it out of the silo here?
No,
No.
that's the tip point.
Doc, have you had a really stressful week?
No.
I think he's had a
Are you
really bad
sure?
week. What the hell are you doing?
Filling. I can't fill. There's nothing to fill.
There's corn, 64,000 litres in there.
Yeah, but it won't let me fill.
Are you under the pot?
Yeah, it says start filling, but can't fill.
Well, on the plus side, though, you know when they say bad things usually happen in threes? Well, I've had my three, so everything else should be fine.
You reckon?
So
Well, I say I've had my three. Well, it was my just before Christmas. My coffee machine broke down. Remember, I told you my coffee machine stopped working. That broke down. I had to buy a new one, and that was okay because that was only like 30 quid. Then just after Christmas, the Mrs.'s Chromebook died. So it's her birthday. It's her birthday in April, so I'm going to get a new one for her birthday. And now my graphics card has died. So hopefully, them are the three things that are going to go wrong, and nothing else will.
Right.
okay.
I hope that's the case anyway.
Yeah, you can hope, mate. You never
Because
know.
if anything else breaks down, the next person that says to me, "Oh, it always comes in threes," I will punch him in the face.
Oh, that's just nasty. Jeez.
Well, no, because if anything else goes wrong, that'll be 4, not 3.
Yeah.
So
Maybe it comes in sets of 3, so you've got to wait for 6.
oh, thanks, Johnny.
That's all right. I'm always up there being
Bastard.
positive. You know me. Always positive.
You're not going to fold that thing up, John?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Next.
Oh, you're going to use it again. Oh, okay, okay.
Yes. Trying to make
You're
money.
going to do that. You know, you're going to go and do another build. You know what I do when I want to make money
Yeah.
is do contracts, do big contracts, but only
Well,
do
yeah,
like
I do the same thing, mate. But
the
while
grain
we've got
contract.
crops in the ground that need to be harvested, just makes sense to
Yeah,
harvest them first.
But then you got no time to do the contracts, have you? Because by the time you've done your contract and then started getting your fields prepared for the next crop, all the big contracts have gone.
Oh, it's
You
a
make
possibility.
more money off doing crops than you do off of contracts. You do the same amount of work and get a tenth of what you can if you just sell it.
That is.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is if the contract is worth say 100 grand, because some of them are on these because they're big fields, then with the crop that's left over, you probably get that much again. Do you know what I mean? So
Only with silage, not with normal crops. You don't. You'll get extra, but not.
You
not
do
another.
get a lot.
But not another 100 grand.
Well, it depends on how much the contract's worth, like I said, but no.
Yeah, the contract would have to be worth probably 250 grand before you get 100 grand leftovers.
I mean, unless you're doing a baling and silage contract.
Baling and silage, you'll make double your money. Always.
Yeah, but even the ploughing contracts are pretty good, aren't they? I mean,
Well, yeah, you
but
can
then
make. I don't mind doing ploughing contracts because they're worth good money.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just put them on course play and gone.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's why I got 2 tractors that just do plowing contracts. I've reached a point in the game where I don't really do contracts unless they're really lucrative, like big plowing contract or something easy, cultivating. There's no point in me dragging my equipment halfway across the map for 8 grand.
But the good thing about doing the contracts as well, though, is you see other parts of the map that you don't usually see. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I enjoy doing. I like doing
always
the
do contracts. I do enjoy them, but yeah,
it's only contracts like bloody potatoes and that sort of thing that I wouldn't do them.
Well, in the beginning, I go and I set them up so I can set up my auto drive courses. So doing contracts on different fields helps me set up my auto drive courses. Once the auto drive's all set up, I don't really need it anymore.
Doing contracts helps you set up your how?
Well, because if I gotta do a contract on field 32, I go and I set my auto drive course up for field 32, and then I'll do field 29, and then I'll go set one up on 29, and then as I start going to buy fields, the auto drive's already set up for them.
Yeah, I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you meant that if you did a contract, it automatically set it up the auto drive for you.
No, when you load in the map, you can use the traffic splines. And
the traffic splines, yeah.
It partially sets it up for you, but it doesn't fully do it.
It depends on which map you use, I think.
Oh, it depends on how they made the traffic splines and that, because Alma, Missouri, I basically have had to delete all the splines and remake them. But, some of the other maps that I've looked into, you didn't have to bother with. They were pretty decent right out of the gate.
Yeah. But I mean, doing the auto drive is pretty easy anyway. The only awkward bit is when you're doing corners, around corners and stuff.
No,
that's the only awkward bit. But I mean, it's not hard. It's just more awkward.
What, you click one point, you click the second point, and you scroll with your mouse wheel, and it makes a nice little curve.
Oh, you can do that. You don't have to drive around the corner.
No. You can drive around the corner, but so you got your main road, and I've got one-way spline going down one side and a one-way spline going down the other side in the opposite direction. And then I make if you right-click on the record button, it gives you the 2-lane spline, the blue line.
Yeah.
So I'll make a blue line out of the field with usually only like 2 points. And then you just click on the last point before the main road and just make like your curves.
Well, I didn't know you could do it that way. 'Cause what I usually do is I usually just go out and drive around the corners and stuff.
Well, sometimes you have to do that because like my farmyard's starting to get a little bit congested with all the different T's and junctions that are happening.
Yeah.
I did use it to do silage with me driving the harvester yesterday, and that worked fairly well, but it worked better if I had the hired worker on it.
Where the fuck is that setting?
It worked pretty good once I learned how to drive the harvester, so the chaser tractor would know what it was doing.
Yeah. What are you trying to figure out there, Johnny?
Where you set it to lands.
It's down at the bottom. It'll say course direction automatic, and I usually change that to manual and put a direction on it. And then down there it'll say infield. And it'll say up and down, lands, spiral.
Yeah, I think you're in the wrong setting there, Johnny. I think it's the one above it.
Yeah, it's in the bottom half.
Or maybe it's the one above that then, I'm not sure. Been a while since I've used this. Yeah, go to the next one, the next tab up, Johnny. No, up. The next one up.
The next one up is save the course.
Oh, is it?
Hold on. Let me look here. No, it's not in settings. Go up to your steering wheel.
Yeah, I thought it was in there.
Go up to your steering wheel.
No, don't fucking do that. Get out of that.
Yeah, click create job.
Here somewhere. I thought it was here.
Course generator right there, field center. Up, down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just click that.
That's right. Lands. Yeah, I think I want lands, yeah.
Yeah, but it says field center, up and down.
Yeah, and then change the 6 to about 8.
8? Oh.
Yeah.
Now, I've actually found on this map that 6 is fine. 6 is pretty good.
Yeah, I only use 6 usually.
I've been bumping up to 8 or 10 because it's with the combine, the way it works out, it's constantly making new lands with 6.
Yeah, but so it depends on what map you're on. If you're on a massive map with big fields, like bigger than these fields, then 8 probably, yeah. But on this field, I think 6 is fine.
Yeah, we got big headers, so it's not too bad. I got a header half that size on my combine.
Ah, right.
So I have had issues with the lands where the overloader won't unload the combine on if it makes its first pass cut up the center.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah,
I think.
But it has to do with the tractor I was using because I was using a different tractor and it was fine.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, there's so many different tractors and trailer combinations that some of them work well together and some of them just don't.
Yeah.
You're gonna make fun of me, but on my single player game, I probably have 12 tractors.
At least. No,
I got
I think it's a
I got
great
two-
idea if you can
I got
afford
3
it.
Steigers. I got 3 Steigers, Magnum, that 1066 Hydro, 4320, 4020, 4440, 4755, Farmall H. I think that's it. Yeah, I got rid of one. Yeah, I got 10. What I have.
Yeah, but that's all right if you're gonna use them all. Like you were saying that you have Courseplay do loads of contracts and stuff, which is good. That's a good way to do it. Get Courseplay to do the field work, and then you could go out and do something else yourself. Do you know what I mean? Just leave it to it.
Yeah, go and watch Netflix,
Well,
have a cup of coffee. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look
Well,
what I used to do on Western Australia, the 16 times map. I had Courseplay and Auto Drive, and that was just automated. And all I had to do every now and again just go around and make sure that the machines were doing what they were meant to be doing instead of going into all the fields and stuff like that, which happened quite a bit actually.
well, like the 4020 up in the northeast corner of the map, I put a greenhouse, one of Andy's small storage buildings, and then his maple farm.
Yeah.
So I put a tractor up there with a loader on it, and all that tractor does is run water up to the greenhouse and to the greenhouses, and then it moves pallets around, and then I got a wagon up there with auto load on it to, unload the wagons, or take the pallets and put them in the storage or sell them or whatever. And then I've got that little Farmall, and that doesn't do anything to sit on the pressure washer, because it's Andy's pressure washer. I don't know, have you ever used it?
Yeah.
And this pressure washer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't we have it on? We had it on one of the maps before, I think, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't think we got it at the minute, but yeah, I've used it many times.
I've never actually used it before. I didn't even know he made that.
Yeah.
I didn't know how cool it was.
Yeah, it is. Bloody good.
Yeah, it's real good. Yeah, because you could buy additive to make it wash faster. You could change the pressure washer pressure. It's really neat. Plus, being a trailer, you just drive it around. You know. But I think you have to have a tractor hooked up to it. Maybe you don't. I'm not really sure.
I can't remember whether it's got a little stationary motor on it. Might have. Like his repair trailer, fuel trailer.
I don't think it does, because I think that's why I bought that little, it's like a 25 or 30 horse tractor.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's why I bought it, was to literally just run that. Originally, I was trying to move my pallet wagon around with it and my water tank for the greenhouses, but it was too small. I couldn't haul anything with it.
You're really pissing off the local neighbouring farmers, ain't you, Johnny?
Why's that?
Keep driving over their crop and through
They've
their
got no
hedges and
proof.
stuff. It's on video.
They're probably one of their own workers.
Johnny, you didn't happen to set that Courseplay up for 2 combines, did you?
No, mate. Are you? Well, the other one's screaming to be emptied.
What do you mean?
It needs to be emptied,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah.
And
Hold on. Hold on. Just give it a minute.
I was going to set it up for 2, but we seem to be flat out trying to empty 1.
Oh.
No? Oh.
It's like listening to a conversation between Abbott and Costello
It is.
without the comedy.
Yeah. I think it's funny.
Hey.
Why are you driving the harvester? I don't understand.
Why not?
It's on its way.
It's on cosplay. I don't understand, mate. I must be stupid.
Yeah, it's not just you, Johnny. I don't understand either.
Oh. That really piss this neighbour off.
Good evening, campers.
Hello.
Hey, Gizmo.
How are you doing? I
Hey,
take it
Gizmo.
you're not in game, Grummy.
No, I'm not, mate.
No, he's just
Okay.
hanging out backseat driving here.
He's backseat driving, yeah. Speaking of which, I'm getting a coffee.
You put it on the wrong. You've left it on the wrong side of the road, Johnny. The pipe will be on the inside the field.
Yeah, the
Hold on, I'll go fix it.
You can't. He's still in it.
on me. So you still got problems
Well,
with your
he's in it, so I can't fix it.
computer? No. Well, he never gets out.
Well,
Yeah, still. Well, it's even worse than it was last week.
Right.
I can't
Are
even
you,
do anything with it at all.
Are you NVIDIA, AMD?
Nvidia.
Yeah. Thought you were. No, you were saying earlier about a download for a game.
Oh yeah.
And there was a download for this game, but it was AMD stuff.
Oh right. Yeah, that's on. I'm not on Steam though. I haven't got this on Steam.
No, neither have I. But I just put a download in because I said to Johnny about it in the week, and Johnny put up a a link. I think in Farm.
Oh
Sim,
yeah,
to
in his automated news thing. Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, but you could just go to changelog and he'll tell you what's changed.
Yeah, no. But I thought as I'm AMD, I'll get it. What we doing then, Doc?
Yeah.
Yelling at each other.
Oh, are we? Okay. Robbie, what are you doing?
There you go.
Me?
No, that's shouting.
I scared the dog.
I'm not even in game. I'm
Oh.
not doing anything.
I just wondered.
You guys
No,
call it
li-
yelling or shouting? Or do they
listening
need
to listening to these two.
Is there something for me to do, Doc? Should I jump in a
Probably.
tractor or a harvester? What are we doing?
Harvesters on
Oh,
courseplay, so
Huh?
Harvesters on courseplay.
Right.
And so's the overloader.
So's the
Oh,
auto.
that on courseplay as well.
Yes.
Sounds like I need to get his stream up.
And then I'm gonna get the second combine on course play. As soon as he gets her on the field.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
What?
Put the second one on. You have to set it up for 2 combines in the first place.
Watch me. Just watch the magic, Brummy.
Rummy, this is a lot updated from when you were playing with it.
Is it?
No, he's
Yeah.
So
just
you,
watch
so you
me.
can add
I'll make it.
you can add you can add an extra thingy to the course while it's all. Well, I can't watch you because you're not streaming, are you? So I can't watch you.
No, I'm gonna wait till the headlands are done with the first combine, and I'm just gonna cut in half the field and pick a line and go for it. And the first combine will work, work half the field, and the other.
Midway point, yeah, and the second combine will just go from the midway point to the end.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think what Brummy was saying was that you can run them side by side.
Well, you could run them
Yeah,
together.
Yeah.
You can.
So do I need a truck? Or
There's the truck. There's the truck. It's in the field. We're gonna try to get that truck full and then be selling that. I guess we're just selling everything.
selling everything?
I guess so.
Selling the products you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, 54 is ready to harvest, but that got all bugged up. 'Cause,
So what we
Somebody
in,
decided.
51? Oh no, we're in 49?
49, yeah. Well, we got weeds and everything. You want to do
So
some
the,
weeding?
the combine's on the other side, isn't it? I think.
The auger wagon's just gone off to empty it by the looks of it.
Only V's
Well,
doing manoeuvres. Oops. He's doing manoeuvres with the big thing.
Where's the course for the mother bin?
Where's the what?
There should be for the auger wagon. There needs to be a course so that it can load into the mother bin, shouldn't there?
No, if you just put it in the field, it'll just unload
Yeah.
into it.
Oh,
Johnny's manoeuvring the bin around anyway.
Yeah, if he puts the bin in the on
Is
the other
this
side of the head.
this truck's got the same product, has it? Oh, you beat me to
No.
it. Doc.
no, that's got
Are you-
cord in, hasn't it? The truck.
That has got corn in it.
Yeah, that needs to be sold.
So I need to tip. Well, he's only got a little bit. Is there a load
Yeah, but
more at the
the
yard?
There's more at the
There's,
silo.
Yeah, there's 65,000.
There's a load more at the yard, is
litres,
there?
isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that won't make the load.
65,000, I think Johnny said earlier.
Yeah, something like that.
That's 70,500 then.
That might be
Well,
in the way there, Johnny, because
64,000.
how many headlands have you put courseplay on today?
3.
Oh, okay.
3? Three.
There you go, mate. 3.
Where's the plow?
Where's the plough? It's at the yard.
Not here.
Where's the JCB gone? Are they?
I don't know. Nobody's in it, as far as I could tell.
JCB's looking at both ploughs at the moment.
Oh yeah, they're in the corner. But they normally belong
Yep.
behind the shed.
Oh, that's full of corn as well.
What is
Yes. The JCB's
Oh,
trailer is
right.
full of corn.
Right, well tip that in the silo, Johnny.
Tip this in the silo? Okay.
Because it will fit in here.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you don't see
Saved
the
doing
plow.
2 trips, yeah.
There's just cultivators down here.
This will take 90, and I've only got 5,500 here,
Okay.
so it'll take
Doc,
at least
you know
another
what you-
20.
Doc, you know when you first go into the yard and you've got the great big shed on the right hand side?
Yeah.
It's in that corner up there past the sheds where the washer is.
The tip point
Two of
is
them.
in the shed, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a pipe hanging down, mate. Put the trailer under the pipe.
Yeah, but it's in where the workshop is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the
It
drive-through.
won't. It won't fill it. Well, why are you emptying into the silo? Why don't you just take it?
Because this guy can take it in one load.
I'm going there, and most of it will fit in my truck.
I need to line up down here. Not quite right.
Well, that's a hill, that is at the
no.
back of here, isn't it?
I couldn't get anything out of that silo into that trailer.
You need the gizmo touch.
I don't know. Doesn't like me.
I think it's the accent.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
British
yeah.
silo.
Yeah, it's a Yorkshire
Yep.
silo. It's
That's
got a
what it
thing
is.
about accents. You emptied, Johnny, have you?
Yep. It's all in there, mate.
Well, that only holds about 35, don't it, I
37 this
What's
thing.
that?
The
Well, I've got
JCB's
90 in
trailer.
here.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a little bit left, Johnny.
That's alright. Let's leave it there.
But it's only going to be like 20,000 maybe, if that.
Yeah. I was gonna buy another plough, Doc.
Another
think. Oh
one.
yeah, you were gonna buy the Ripper ones, weren't you?
Yeah, the big
we got
ripper.
two. We got two anyway.
Yeah, you got 2 little ones.
Yeah, but no. He was gonna buy 2 Rippers and get rid of the other 2 that we've already got.
Yeah. They're a bit over twice the size, the other ones.
17,000 litres in there.
Where the hell's
Left.
What?
I gotta go?
Ripper?
Hey, that ain't it.
Yeah, but the thing is, are
Right, Johnny.
you still going to need to make
Across
fields?
that field. Down that field, past in between the tree lines.
Oh, we ain't got that turning mod in yet, have we?
Oh no, it's actually the wrong one. You've gone too far across.
Yeah, it's
It
the
was
one
the
over
field
there.
before you.
Yeah, it's that one back there, yeah. Oh well. Neighbour's pissed off with me,
So-
might as well keep it up.
Yeah. Go
Yeah, it's
across the
this-
field to your right. Field 77.
Yeah,
Head down
Down
to
here.
the down towards the trees and past the trees. There we go.
Right, where's the pipe and glass in?
down here, near the cows.
Yeah.
Right,
It's about the
That's
worst
the
sell
one you
point
go,
on the
you go
map.
reverse into.
It's the worst sell
Yeah,
point on the
Actually,
map.
It was
Yeah, but
so
it's not
easy.
absolutely that bad.
but
I
it's
backed
paying-
all the way.
It's paying more.
Yeah,
£10 a
yep.
£10 a unit more.
Yep.
The pipe and glass in. I've tagged it such. Oh, I can see it. Yeah,
It's down here near the cows.
it's in the distance.
I wouldn't say it's the worst one. It's the most awkward.
Yeah, it's
But
awkward.
it's not the worst. It's not the worst one.
No,
I
probably
actually
not.
like that style point.
Yeah, you would.
Backed right in there. I pulled up, detached trailer, backed the truck in, done.
Yep, that's it.
After
more
rolling,
power.
like I said,
after
like,
rolling the
no
truck a few
messing.
times, but yeah, that was good.
No messing.
Well, that's because you too much. You put too much in it. You can't haul 90,000 liters with that thing.
Oh,
Yeah, but
heavy.
it's a roll-on, isn't it? It's a roll-on. They got too high a centre of gravity anyway.
yeah, the roll-ons aren't good.
No,
So I
not a
said-
roll-on. It's a roll-on, roll-off.
Mm-hmm.
So the body sits much higher than it would do if it was a conventional truck.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
that's why I said you put the
So the-
smaller one on. Get
so
the
the centre
smaller
of
one and put
gravity-
it on the truck.
The smaller one. Oh, the smaller bin.
Yeah, there's a smaller
is a-
bin you can put on
There
the
is
truck.
there was a smaller truck as well. There was a shorter truck that was built for the smaller bin.
Well, the bin's the same length. It's just the sidewalls aren't as high and it doesn't hold as much.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
So you wouldn't have the. I couldn't steer. I'd hit a bump and it would stop steering, and then when it finally did steer, it rolled me over
Really?
because there wasn't enough
read that.
weight on the steer axle.
I've never had that problem with this.
no,
I use
lovely.
this.
I mean,
I use this quite a
sometimes,
bit.
yeah, sometimes going around corners can be a bit wobbly, but usually it's fine. I find anyway.
You know, maybe I'm too sober to be driving it.
Yeah.
Maybe that is the problem.
Maybe.
Maybe you need a couple of pints just to let you relax into it.
Oh, I already had a couple of pints and I still can't make it work.
Don't know then.
Ah, for fuck's
Well, I always say a bad tradesman always blames his tools.
I had no problem maneuvering that truck into the sell point. Just getting there was kind of irritating.
High speed. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're going like flat out, then you try and turn a bend and you can be a bit wobbly then. Bit squeaky bum time.
So, Brummy, do you ever use the street spline constructor?
No. I've tried to use it, but I just never got on with it. It always comes up with stupid errors that are in German, and I don't know what they mean.
Well, so I found a guy on YouTube he translated it to English, and he included the instructions with it. The actual instructions by TraxMax or whoever originally developed it.
Right.
Makes it a whole lot easier to use when there's actual instructions.
Yeah, and they're in English.
Oh, right.
I put a link to the video on Wonko's page.
Yeah, because Wonko was having a few troubles, wasn't he?
Yeah.
What was this?
Well, it's the way he does it is the way that I was using it back in 19. I've been using that street spline constructor, maybe even 17.
Yeah, right.
And he does it basically the way that I did it, but I've always had problems with you make the road and you can't see it, and then you realize that the faces are upside down. So if you put the road above you, then you can see the texture, which is no big deal. You go into Blender, you highlight it, you reverse faces, boom, there it is, done. Because I take out all the Blender and make it just one file, one thing.
One big thing.
Having all the road pieces and parts.
See, I do a similar sort of thing, but I don't do like the entire road because if you look at Giants maps, they are in sections, but they're not one continuous piece. Because if you do it all in one continuous piece, you get too many triangles, and the test thingy throws up errors. So it's better to do it in like
quarters or something.
Yeah, say if you, like the on my Bourne Heath, I've got that circular road. If you look at that, you'll see that it's like in, I think it's 6 or 7 sections. So, like you do, say 300-meter sections or something like that,
Yeah.
instead of
Well-
like one continuous all the way around. Because that's how I did it originally. I did it one continuous thing because I took it into Blender and joined it all together. And when I put it into the test runner, it just kept saying there was too many triangles and bullshit like that. So I'm like, okay, I'll just do it in sections. So I think it was
Yeah.
Andy that said to me, just do it the same way as Giants have done theirs. And I looked at theirs, and some of theirs are pretty long, but some of them are shorter. So I just looked at that and did it that way.
Yeah, because I make each road in small sections, and then I join each road into one section. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah,
So that each road is one solid piece together.
yeah.
But they got that, and then they've got the crossing constructor, which makes your T's and your Y's and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that one.
Once I got the textures figured out, because I took the in-game texture files that are in the base game, and I just flipped them 90 degrees, because that has to have the roads going up and down, and in Giants it's horizontal.
Yeah.
But once I did that, I spent a bunch of time this morning getting everything laid out just right. But once I got my settings, it's just running splines.
Oh, okay.
The only difference that I kept having problems with the roads being twisted up and not working, but he makes an extra step. He runs a spline, makes a spline, uses a script to make a spline. Then he lays the little posts on the ground to have the road made, and then he runs it, and then it works. Which was the one step I wasn't doing.
Oh, Bevel Brown. Yeah, I'm actually subscribed to him. I do watch some of his videos. I haven't seen that one though.
Yeah, it's worth the watch. His tutorial videos are good. I would like to learn how to speed up the process by not talking. He likes
all
to,
been sold, Johnny.
Sorry?
he likes to talk.
Well, that's all been sold.
Thank you, mate.
Evening, chaps.
Evening, Ian. How you doing?
Hey,
Doing good.
What's it like up north?
Usual.
You got snow?
Hard for a day.
Right.
yeah, and I saw it on the news up in Manchester. They had some pretty bad snow, don't they?
Yeah. Didn't where I was. Let's
Oh
see.
no, actually, I'm thinking of last week when it was the floods. It was bad up there with the floods, weren't it?
Oh, the floods were bad, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Scotland and some parts of.
Hey, I'm not
Oh,
that far
Northern
up
England.
north,
That's. You might as well be.
Well, that's true. Wish you was.
We've
Why's
had
that
no snow down here at all, really.
No, we had a little bit that
Had a
lasted
few
about 2
flurries, but
hours.
that was about it.
About 2 hours, and that was it. Gone. Been cold though, Brummy. Been -5,
Oh,
-6.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we got frosts and everything.
Love to have -5.
Like
Up
to put a
in
net
Northern
curtain over
England,
the
they were
yacht.
saying. They said the other night it was like -9 or -10, and that was
Yeah,
during the
minus 10
day.
in the Lake District. And that was yesterday.
Yeah, that was during the day as well, weren't it? It's
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah, one of the farmers that I watch, she'd been to your part of the country. She's gone to the NEC.
Right,
Because
yeah.
it's Lammer, isn't it?
Oh,
So-
yeah, of course. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so she'd been to Lammer and she got up and it was like -10 at night.
But when she got home, you know.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
Right, be right back.
Oh,
So,
mate.
mate,
I know. Mother Nature's getting her own back.
Oh, global
especially in
warming,
Iceland.
mate.
Did you see that? Did you see that volcano that erupted
Which one?
in Iceland
Oh, in Iceland, yeah.
during the week? Pretty scary. And it's still there's still very high gas levels. They can't go back to their houses, and they're not sure they're ever
Yeah.
going to be able to.
No. The fair
Don't
chance
know
they'll
whether
never
they
get
have
Yeah.
back.
to abandon it because
Thanks,
they were
Thanks,
saying
Chris.
they were saying that there was a tunnel of some description that was due to the lava coming out, and they weren't
Bloody
sure
hell.
whether this was going to stabilise. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
Is it that same one that erupted a few years ago and said the big
It was December.
smoke cloud
December.
over here?
No,
Yeah, but
no,
if
no,
you-
no. No, this was
It's not the
just this
same
is
one.
just a Teutonic plate or something. And it just
Tectonic
burst
plate.
through. But they had one in December, and which was worse than this one, but this one was much closer to the buildings, and
Oh,
they built
okay.
a barrier. They built a barrier, or they were building a barrier to protect the village. And the one of the bits that blew up or blew out was the other side of the barrier.
I'm back. Yeah, they didn't
So-
get a chance
so-
to build it, did they?
Well, no, it was the wrong side anyway. Because the
Yeah.
bit that caused all the damage actually blew out the other side of the barrier. You
Right.
know, the village side of the barrier.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is with lava, what are they going to protect you against that? Because, you know,
Well,
Have you?
mounds, Ronnie, mounds of soil. I'm guessing is what they were doing,
okay,
right?
okay.
They were putting mounds of soil up, so it made it like a dam, so that it could pass down, and it would just cool and raise the level where they wanted it to be. But what
Yeah, I
happened
get what
was
you mean. I
there
get
was,
what
there
you
was a
mean now.
major there was a major burst the other side of the dam,
What the fuck?
but there was a smaller one that was like 500 yards from the village.
Just leave it, Johnny. Just leave
that's-
it.
That's the one that done all the damage.
It's having a good time.
And they're not sure, you know, whether they'll ever be able to go back there.
It'll be fine. If you
Good.
mess with it, it'll
I haven't
It'll
touched
fuck
it,
it
mate.
up. let it do its thing.
Yeah, it can be a bit frustrating
Yeah.
though sometimes. You're sitting there watching course play and sometimes it don't work how you want it to, and then you're tempted to go and touch it, but if you touch it, it messes something up. It messes up.
You have to
It's
just
got to be
walk away
better
from
than the. It's got to be better than the in-game. Because I've had nothing but nightmares with that.
Yeah, it won't empty because it's blocked by an object.
Yeah,
Keep saying that.
it's the header. It's the header. That's why the seat's working his way up there. See what the problem is there is because it's not straight. It's at an angle, and Courseplay is trying to figure out how to get it into the right place without going onto the crop and without hitting the header.
Yep.
No,
It might
it's
take-
because
it
the
might
header
take
is
a few
too wide.
attempts.
The header
No,
is too
not-
wide
no,
for
it's
that
not.
combine.
No, it's not.
It's not, is it? I thought it's the right one for it.
No,
No, okay. I thought it was.
it's all right. Let's see here. Yeah, we've got a 12-meter header on it, and it's supposed to have a 10.8. It's trying to get closer to the combine, but the header's in the way.
Oh well, it'll have to get over it.
It's trying to get closer to the combine.
So the combine, it's trying to get to the center point of the pipe. It can't get to the center point of the pipe because the header is too wide. If you
Hang
had
on a
the
minute.
narrower header on it, it would be fine.
Just
Guess
say
we'll
that
get out of the
again.
way.
What do you mean, just get out of the way? I've just emptied him out.
No, get out of the way. It's trying to unload the combine.
It is
watch.
unloading into my trailers.
Watch.
Yeah, once it's going straight, it'll be fine. It's because of the way it's at an angle. That's what I think, anyway. I didn't know you
Yeah,
could
but
do
it-
that, Johnny.
It's
Huh?
just dumped 500 litres into my
Yeah.
thing, which allowed it to move.
Yeah, and then once it's on the straight, it should be fine.
No, it's because
Well,
the
that's a-
pipe isn't long enough.
For what?
It can't unload it because the pipe isn't long enough for the wider header. There's
Yeah,
an
but it
extra
just-
meter
it
of
just-
header
look,
sticking up the side
Look,
of
it
that.
just chipped into my truck.
It's all right, Doc. I think I know what you mean.
Because the header is not the header for the combine. It's a New Holland header. It's 2 meter or almost a meter and a half wider than the Kloss header. So the pipe isn't quite long enough for where the
Yeah, but you're
horse
miles
is trying to
away.
get-
You're miles away from the header,
Well, I am now because I've adjusted
and
it.
it was still tipping into your trailer.
Because I adjusted it. I don't know where it's going with this, but I adjusted the offset so that it'll go further away from the combine to pick up the crop.
The fuck?
Well, I'm running alongside it, and it's bang in the middle of the trailer.
You have to let Courseplay just do its job and don't interfere with it.
I'm not interfering with it.
Yeah, but when it starts messing up like that, sometimes you do have to intervene, but usually not very often.
Yeah, that's why I jumped in the
So what-
overloader and
So what you're
I
saying?
got the offset side.
It should stop and unload every time. that
No,
what
it
you're
doesn't
No,
stop
it should
unloading.
it should unload while it's still driving. Well, it depends
Yes.
whether Johnny's put it on to unload, stop at unload or not.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
so it should-
it's
should
tipping
carry
into
on.
it's tipping into my lorry. No problem
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Your lorry's not on Courseplay.
Oh, is it supposed to be auto unloading then?
Yes.
Is that what you're
It's
saying?
meant to
There
be.
should be
Yeah.
should be something coming alongside it to unload
Yeah, the
it.
auger wagon.
Yeah, the auger
The
wagon's
auger
set
wagon.
up to try and unload it.
Okay. That bit I didn't
You're supposed-
understand.
Mhm.
You're supposed to be unloading out of the mother bin here.
That's all right. I'll go and do that.
That's what the mother bin's for. It's here for Courseplay to unload into, and then you take that and sell it, because
And
Courseplay.
now I
eventually
understand what you're
takes that.
saying. Courseplay can't unload it because it's got the wrong header. Or auto drive or whatever's doing it.
Yeah, but it still should. If I seriously think it was because of the what's it? But we'll find out in a minute. If it empties when it's on the move, it should
Yeah, but-
empty on the move.
But Brummy, I'm driving alongside it in the lorry. There is still a gap between the header and the truck. And the spout is shooting into the centre of the lorry, so I don't understand why.
That's
it
the
wouldn't be
thing,
able to
because
do that.
with that harvester, you can get the extended pipe as well, I believe.
No.
Or you used to
Oh,
be able to in
no, not
19,
now.
but it's no,
Well,
you
I'm
don't
going to
now.
make a cup
But
of tea while I'm waiting for the rest of me load.
Yep, you do that, mate.
What is this?
But-
What is this product, Johnny?
Sorghum.
Oh, it's sorghum. Don't recognise the symbol.
No, because he's changed the bloody things. Wish he
Yeah.
hadn't.
What, the map?
No, the
Yeah.
icons, yeah.
Oh, okay, right, fine. That's why I don't recognise it. Be back in a bit.
Okay.
Aye.
Where the fuck are they?
You first.
Show on the fucking map.
Back in a minute.
Oh, way over there. Good. Righto.
So you guys been up to much?
Not really, mate. Pretty much the same shit, different day.
Yeah. Know that feeling?
Yeah. What about you, mate?
Not a lot. Messing around with a few mods to do what I want them to do.
Yeah.
Tired of doing that.
Yeah, bale stacks only stacked, visually only stacked 2 high, so I wanted them to go 3 high, So anyway,
Yeah.
I managed to work that out. That
Good.
worked. Disable the levelling on apple trees so I can plant apple trees in the hedges.
Oh, okay.
So managed that, and then before, when you started, I was well, I'm hoping it works. He's putting a few dead trees about,
Oh, yes.
because that's one thing that's missing.
Yeah. Not many mappers. There's a few maps out there with them, but not many mappers put
Yeah.
the odd dead tree around.
Yeah. Excuse me a minute, I'm just looking for my tester tab.
Yeah.
There we go. I didn't realise I'd run out of them. Yeah, I had to go and see a diabetic specialist the other day.
You did what? Sorry, mate.
I had to go and see a diabetic specialist the other day.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Well, yeah. Can't eat rice, can't eat pasta, you can't do this, you can't do that. I said, well, what am I supposed to do? She said, eat salad.
Yeah.
So I thought, I'm not an effing rabbit.
No.
You can't eat rice or pasta. Why not?
Because
Carbohydrates.
it's too high in carb. As you eat it, it's developing sugars.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Specialists are dickheads anyway. I've seen 5 different
Well, yeah.
ones. They're all
Yeah,
assholes.
it's just, I mean, we've had sort of from 0 to -5 up here,
Yeah.
and she was suggesting, like, have something to eat, wait 15 minutes, and then go for a 15-minute walk. I'm thinking, are you off your head?
Yeah.
A 15-minute walk is not very far.
No.
Yeah, but in minus degrees.
-5 it is.
You're not gonna get -5. You're not gonna get frostbite -5.
Maybe
Yeah,
not
well, it's still
frostbite, but
bloody
you'll
cold.
definitely get something. Yes.
Yeah.
You start talking -15 or more, okay.
Yeah.
I work
no
all day
thanks.
in -5.
Yeah, well, just going for a 15-minute walk in -5 is not appealing.
No.
Well, I've got -10 today, and I have to do a 20 minute or so with the dog.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You have to, because your dog needs exercise. If it was -10, I think I'd have invested in a walking machine for it.
Bloody hell.
No,
Put it on a
yeah,
walker.
you guys, it's
A walking
soft
machine
over
and a
there.
big fucking door.
Yep.
Why is it
Yeah,
got a
wait till-
walking machine?
wait till Jamie shows up with
Why
his
you got a
-20,
walking machine?
-25.
He was saying it's -10 and he's got to take his dog for a walk.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Well, as I said, nothing. You've got to take the dog for a walk. Because
Exactly.
alternatively, you buy a walking machine and stick him on that.
Mm.
Well, I don't want him doing his business in the house.
Not the same,
That's
Ian.
where,
And
that's where the cork
I know it's
comes
not the
in
same.
handy. That's where the cork
also, they
comes in
seem
handy,
to
isn't it?
they seem to love frozen days.
Oh, they do. Well,
Because there's so much more smell. I don't know why.
it's a new smell.
No, it just
'Cause
seems
it's
to
crisp.
amplify the scent
Yeah.
of the other animals that have been running around the fields.
because the air is denser.
Is that what it is, Doc?
Yeah.
Because I've noticed he is way more nose to the ground if it's frozen, if it's frosty, than if it's, or even if it's snowing. If it's snow on the ground, than if it's just dry.
Yeah, they do tend to do a lot more.
The air is denser, and of course the smells are different.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dog used to lick the snow.
Because we've been over the fields every day this week because it's frozen. They're not muddy.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You know, so I've been walking over there and he's been having a whale of a time. I've got this crazy rule at work where you've got to use all your holiday entitlement by the end of January, but you're not allowed to take any holiday during December.
What?
Right? So I've ended up with 7.5 days holiday. So I've got 2 hours to do on Monday,
And then you're off.
and then I'm off till the 1st of Feb.
Yeah, there's a lot of professions like that though, where you can't take holidays during December and January, like
Yeah, but
security, for
no,
instance.
that's not my argument. My argument is why have the cut off at the end of January? You know, why not make the cut off later, so you got more time to
Yeah.
fit it all in. Because half the
Why have a cut off at
half
all?
the depot's off. Well, because they won't pay you and they won't roll it over, Johnny. I don't know
but
why.
that's just stupid. That's just outright greed.
They won't
No.
pay you. They won't pay you the holiday if you work,
No.
right? So if you don't take the holiday, you don't get the money.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just outright greed. No, we're
Well,
not paying you. You know,
It doesn't.
because
I don't understand what it is, but it just seems very strange to me.
yeah, it's just greed.
But you
Yeah,
know,
but it
Not
used to be
greed.
years ago where it would
Not
roll
greed.
over.
They want you
wouldn't it?
to. They want you to take time away from work.
They do,
You're not
yes.
gonna.
But
If
what?
you're not going to take time from work, they're not going to pay you holiday time if you're not going to take it.
I know that, but they do that over here, but they won't let you accumulate too much. They'll let you accumulate a week or two, but then you must
you
take
see,
them
I mean-
off.
to me, if you was thinking of going away to, say, I wanted to go and see my brother in New Zealand,
Nah.
right? It's not worth just going there for a month.
Well, it would be, but yeah, I know what you mean. It'd
But,
be nice
you know
to
what I'm
take a
saying?
longer time.
You know, if you went
Yeah.
there, you could have. So if you could roll over, you
Yeah.
know, 2 weeks or something from the year before,
Yeah.
and then go, right, okay, boys, I'm off. But I'm guessing they don't want people to do that.
No, they make it
No,
hard for
they-
you so that
But
they
having
can,
said that,
don't have
having
to pay
said that, the
you.
general manager's gone home to South Africa for 3 weeks, and the PM shift manager's gone home to India for 4. So you know, obviously,
Yeah. Different
You are
perks
allowed
for
to
different
take
They do
people,
have a
mate.
tendency to have
yeah, but they get more. They get more holiday than we do, Johnny, as well.
Yeah, oh well, that's fair. They
They
do
get-
work
Yeah,
a
well, I
lot
mean,
harder than you guys. Jeez,
I
yeah.
think they
It used-
get an extra 8 days.
But it used to be
Doesn't
years
sound
ago that you could roll it
Yeah.
over, couldn't you? But you
Stuff
can't
here.
anymore.
You
Like, I
still
think a
do
lot
it
of
over
people
here.
used to sell it. You know,
They
I
s-
think a lot of people used to cash it in from it.
Yeah, and you've got that option
There's
too
extra
to
money.
cash it in because that's money you're due.
Yeah.
And to say no, you can't have it is, well, it's bloody criminal and greed. You can do that here too. Hey, you know, you go to your boss and say, hey, I still own 2 weeks holiday. I don't really want to take them. And they'll pay you those 2 weeks.
Yeah. But you see, it's like, I can understand why they do it with the warehouse staff, because if the warehouse staff are off, they don't bother replacing them. They just do the job.
Mm.
But I'm off, and they've got to get other people to do my job. Contractors. Because there's no one else can drive the truck.
Yeah.
But, you know.
No,
So
it's
your
just-
manager's gone to
they
India
want
for
you to take
4
the
weeks.
time off. That's why they don't.
The PM
pay
shift
for it.
manager's gone to India for 4 weeks.
4 weeks though don't seem a lot to get a win, because I mean I know a lot of Indian and Pakistani people, right? And if they go back home, then they always go for months at a time, because they say they tell you, right, that it takes like 3 or 4 weeks just to get used to the weather again.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
But-
mean?
I mean, what do they do for a living?
Well, different various jobs. One of them's a
Mainly
copper.
things-
My landlord is a copper, and if he goes back to Pakistan, he goes for like 3 months at a time.
Well, but obviously they must have different rules in the police service with regards to holidays and long periods off.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is nowadays they can't turn around and say no, you can't go there, because they say, oh well, it's religious things, you know what I mean? So it's a pilgrimage, so you can't stop us, stuff like that, you know what I mean? They're too
exactly-
scared to say no.
That is exactly what I was thinking, Tom.
Yeah, they're too scared to
That
say
there was
no.
obviously
That's
some
right.
kind of religious reason why they had to go.
Yeah, but they do say though that it does take like 3 or 4 weeks just to get used to the weather, because especially if they've been over here for a long time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They've got used to this weather, and then they have to get used to the heat again.
But I don't think they ever get used to our weather.
Well,
cold and miserable.
What was that?
but it's
Cold
not
and
always
miserable.
cold and miserable. Sometimes it's just miserable.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's not always cold.
Doc's an expert on English.
Yeah.
It's just because I keep listening to Brummy say the same things every time.
Well, if you ask me what the weather's like, I'm going to tell you when I. Shit.
What's Brummy always say the weather is? Cold and miserable.
Yeah, but it's cold for me. No, I don't actually feel the cold that much, to be honest. Not like the missus, bloody hell. She feels the cold. She'd be cold if she was on fire, I'll tell you.
Well,
No, you're joking.
then they hit the
Who left that bale in the field? Come on.
menopause,
Oh, there's
and then
hot
they're
bales
on,
here
you
and
know,
there
hot
and
and
everywhere.
Oh, is it one of these? Is that one of them big ones, Johnny?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Like the one in the drive.
Could be.
It tells you there, Johnny. It's 8,000 litres.
Is it? Is that a big one?
Yeah.
Well, it's no good being in the field. It's in the way.
Well, that's what I like about Universal Auto. It picks up whatever size bale is there.
No, it doesn't.
Talking of Universal Auto Load, why have we got an electric pallet truck
Where?
Chicken barns.
in the mods?
Eh? That's for the chickens.
In the mod. What, an electric pallet truck?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so the chickens can drive around on it all day
Yeah.
when they've got nothing else
Gives
to
the
do.
chickens something to do,
And
mate.
they've-
Yeah.
When
No,
they finish laying their eggs.
chicken barn, you can't get much in there. It's only a small door, and that's perfect.
Oh, okay. So you, because I'm sitting there thinking, well, we got hundreds of auto loaders. Why have we got a pallet truck? Now I know.
Yeah, it's for that chicken barn. I use it on Neanderthal.
Right.
tried a normal forklift, but the mast won't fit in the door. So
No,
I
sure enough. No,
manhandled
this is
it in there with super
I only
strength.
asked.
Yeah, no, I'm just explaining it. Yeah,
I only asked why.
yeah,
We had an electric pallet truck and everything gets auto loaded.
yeah, I
And
know.
then you end up with his life story. Bloody
Yeah, what's wrong with that? No, you wouldn't like my life story.
Yeah, poor guy that had to live it.
Hmm.
Had enough listening.
You should write. You should write your memoirs one day, Johnny.
Yep. One day, John.
That'll be a good. That'll be a good sleeping pill for people.
Yeah,
Good sleeping pill.
I wouldn't put it under memoirs. The editor,
What would they put it under, Johnny?
the publisher wouldn't believe it because he'd say, "No, this is all fiction. This never really happened." Yeah, right.
First play is killing my connection.
Who's killing your connection?
What? Killing your connection?
Course play.
Course play.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why is it killing your connection?
Oh, it's just making my game lag.
Well, you don't have to use Courseplay. I just thought it would have been easier to get the job done. You can drive harvesters, that's fine by me.
Yeah, but I can't plow fields and drive harvesters at the same time any other way.
Why can't you get rid of these bushes?
Because they've got no collision. That's why I did it in the editor. I got rid of a couple where,
Oh,
I,
okay.
where I planned to put a
If
road.
you
No, I
on
mean,
this
like-
grass. On this grass
No.
field.
No, I'm on about the bushes in the yard. In the
Oh,
drive and all
yeah,
that.
yeah, I don't.
Oh.
They just appeared. They were never there. And then one day they went, shit, what are these growing up through the pavement?
Yeah, it's
They
crazy.
just appeared.
I just tried to just nip them off. But
Yeah, no,
it
you
goes
can't.
under the road.
Yeah.
and
Well,
it doesn't
if they're
do
the
nothing for
bushes
ones
he's
that
used
come
for the
around.
hedges, you can't do anything with them. You can't mulch them, you can't cut them, you can't plough them, you can't do anything with them.
Because they're
Right,
just
okay.
decoration.
And it's the same with the odd bits and bobs that are all over the roads.
Yeah. I don't
Can you
mind
not
the odd
get
ones.
rid of Can you not edit them and like the ground terraform? Can't you do some that way?
Do what?
No, they're
You know
just
when you
No,
they're just objects from it.
no, you
Oh,
can't.
so wait, so
do
if you
anything
was to
with
put a track, if you was to put a track over them, that'd still be there.
They'd still be there.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Like in 17, where the bushes were an object, that's what they are. They're just objects.
Dumb
I think this
objects,
map's
but
been
yeah.
around since 17.
Yeah, but he's done that because people used to complain about his old hedges. With every right. They were shits at things, the old hedges.
Yeah.
So hang on, who's in the other combine?
I don't know.
Course play.
They've all got course playing because they're pretty close to
Yeah.
whacking each other. Then.
Maybe
Theory
they,
of
maybe
the
they
theory
like
of
each
starting
other
one
and they
half
want to
way
whack
down
each other.
doesn't seem to be
Gizmo,
working.
you just gotta let it happen.
Oh, I ain't touched them.
Yeah, you have. You're in the overloader.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Just let it go.
He is, he's just
Oh,
watching
I'm-
it.
I'm waiting for it to come and give me a load so I can go and unload.
That's fair.
So I'm watching it over here.
You should be ploughing instead of watching
And
that.
I'm
mate.
fascinated.
What the hell?
I am.
Anyway,
I'm
Ah,
I'm
because I don't
I'm
use
plowing.
course play, so I'm fascinated.
Yeah,
I'm
and that's fair.
plowing and I'm watching the harvest happen. I can see
are we-
I could see if something's going on.
Are we
uh-huh.
tedding down there, Johnny?
Are we heading
just-
down here? Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to make hay, mate.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I want to make hay. Yeah.
Well,
Make
keep
hay
the
while the
hay
sun
on
shines.
Shining.
Right, so
I'm
this needs to go to the highest bidder.
Yeah, the sorghum, yeah,
£3.50.
please.
Sorghum.
I'll give you £3.50 for it.
Okay, Brummy, where do you want it delivered?
Johnny's house.
Johnny's house, yeah. Yeah, I've got enough diesel for that.
well, once you get the last bale off of that field, I'm plowing that one too.
You did say free delivery, don't you?
yeah, Brummy. Sorghum.
Yeah.
Right, so who's paying the best? Oh, he's paying a lot more. Have a look. Right, Kipling Coates Feed Merchants.
Oh, yeah.
Is that
That's the
over
one
the
up
back?
by the. That's the one
Yeah,
up
I've
by
got
the
it.
BGA,
I've
I
got it.
think.
I think it's near the BGA.
Yeah, I know where it is.
See if he's got any cakes while you're up there.
Is it a cake shop?
Kipling's is a cake shop.
Kipling, oh, Kipling Cake. Yeah, but it didn't say Kipling Coat. It said Coates. not
Yeah.
Cake.
Yeah, Kipling cakes, yeah. He might still sell cakes.
Yeah, you never know. I'll have a look when I get down there.
Yeah, I like a nice cake. I haven't had a cake for ages though.
Right, I know that.
I had a
Belgian
little,
buns are my
bit.
favourite.
I had a little bit of fruit cake before I come on.
I like a good
Yeah,
fruit
okay.
cake.
Huh?
I am a fruit cake.
Yeah, it was Christmas cake.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
Christmas
Bit
fruit
of
cake.
icing and all that. And all that
Nah.
was lovely.
I don't go for the icing one. Don't like it much.
Nah,
One without
I-
the
I-
icing, I
I-
like.
It's free, Johnny. Someone gave it to me, so.
Oh yeah, well, free's always good. Very tasty, free.
It was good to go, mate.
yeah, I didn't have any Christmas cake. I had Christmas pudding, but not Christmas cake.
Right.
Yeah,
I had a whole one.
I had
with
some Christmas
I had a
cake
whole one to
last
myself.
Christmas, not the one just gone, but the other one. I
What
was
the
at
Christmas pud, Brummy?
my brother's.
Yeah,
I had two to myself, mate. I had one
I
I,
had-
bought
I had a-
and one I got given in a hamper.
I had a 6-person one to myself. Nobody else likes it.
Not all in one go, though, did you?
Yeah,
All in one go? Nah.
yeah. And a
No,
litre of custard.
I had the big one, the big plastic bowl one, and I had and a smaller one that came with a hamper. They were both nice, though. But I didn't have them all in one
Well,
go.
Yeah. The thing is though, is I bought a big one. And it weren't meant just for me, but when it
Nobody
was ready,
wanted it.
it was like nobody wanted this. I'm like, okay, sorry, I'll eat it.
You know, I stuck it in the fridge once I cooked it.
Nah, it's not. It's nice with a bit of hot custard.
That's it, mate. Or cream. I had double cream in mine.
Yeah, I don't really like cream. It's all right with like with a fruit salad or something. Maybe cake.
No. We're in the money. We're in the money.
What happened to all your money anyway? There's not much there.
I think I might be able to tip both of these at the same time.
Spend it all on cocaine at the club.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Is that what it
What's
was?
that bit from me? Clubbing.
Johnny's got a new habit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
He tried to quit smoking, decided that was a good alternative.
Ah, right.
That's why he's so chipper.
Chipper.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. I'm
Making more
high.
sense now, right?
I'm high on life.
What
Sound
is
like
your money
one step
going
from
down?
that.
I beg
I
your
mean,
pardon?
you wiped out. Probably cause
Your money's-
playing.
Oh, you don't pay the course play workers,
Oh,
do
yeah.
you?
Yeah, I do.
I don't.
50%.
I thought you paid them.
Yeah, I pay them 50%.
50% of what the normal one
A
would
normal
charge.
hired worker does, yeah.
So it's 500 an hour instead of 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's cheating if you don't pay them. It's
Yeah,
not
that's it,
right.
mate.
Well,
Not only that, you could be up for slavery then if you don't.
Yeah,
pay.
that's right. You Brits might be into slavery, but
Never miss an opportunity.
well, you've heard of 0 hours contracts, haven't you? These are
You've heard of what
£0
now?
contracts.
£0
0 hour
contract.
contract.
Yeah, it's funny.
Do you not have the 0 hour contracts over in Oz?
I don't know what you're talking about. Zero contract.
Probably not.
Well-
Probably not, mate.
Well, what it is, you know, like you say you've got a job, right, and you're on £5 an hour, and they give you a contract for a year or 2 years or whatever. Over here, they give you a contract. They don't give you a contract. So basically, they give you a contract, but they say they can't guarantee to give you work. It's usually like Amazon delivery drivers and people like that. You know, like the fast food delivery drivers and
You know,
Oh.
I
drivers and that sort of thing.
I think it was the supermarkets that brought it out first, Bum.
It probably was supermarkets at first. Yeah,
I don't think it was Amazon.
No, probably.
It was
I don't
Amazon.
think it was Amazon who brought it out, but
Amazon
they
Go.
do it, don't they?
They did, but I don't think they do it anymore
I don't know.
because they got in some trouble over it.
Okay. I know, like the Uber drivers and stuff like that, and some delivery firms still do it. But I think they're talking about phasing them out because they're saying they're not fair, which they're not actually. I don't think.
Is there
Are
two
they not
tractors? Is there
You
two
don't have
tractors on Causeway collecting?
Yeah. For two
stuff off-
combines.
Yeah. Sure, I just wondered if it was just if one would do it or not.
Not on a field this size, they can't make it up the hill.
Right, okay. Right, so where's the tedding equipment, Johnny?
In the Tedding shed.
In the Teddy shed.
Oh,
So I knew he was going to say that.
I'll fucking chin the bar, should I?
Yeah, but
And the
if
tedding,
you're like an
and the-
Uber driver from me, like
oh, I think
You
I
just-
found the tedder.
you just work when you want to work. So why would you?
Yeah. I don't mean the taxi drivers. That over here, I don't know if you have it over there, but the Uber drivers, they deliver like from fast food restaurants and stuff as well.
Yeah, Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I didn't know you had that.
But- Yeah, we got Uber Eats and Grubhub.
Oh, we don't have Grubhub. We have what's the other one, Brummy?
Um,
And
oh shit, what's
what's
the
the other
one?
one's called?
Just Eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't
Well-
understand how people even afford to do that, because if it's let's say it's $20 for whatever I was going to order, it's like another
Right.
20 or more for some guy to bring it to me.
Wouldn't know, Doc. I've never used it.
Oh, it's
I've
not
never
that expensive over here.
I've never used it, but I know people that have ordered it, you know.
What, is
Yeah,
there any
well-
more tractors anywhere, John?
No, Doc's got them
Yeah, mate.
I
How many
found
do you want?
the, well, I found the Tedder,
Yeah.
but there was no tractors in this yard.
No, not there. The JCB's the only one that lives down there, and I've got it
Down where?
at
I'm
the
in the
cows.
main yard, Johnny.
At the cows.
I'm in the
But
main
then
yard.
on the
The
main
Tedder
yard.
is in the main yard.
Oh,
Well-
okay. Well, there's
well-
Well, it looks like a Tedder to me.
yeah. Well, there's the little one, Manticore or whatever it's called, and there's the small Massey.
Manticore.
Have you not got a harness?
Yeah,
Nice.
just drag it behind you, mate.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Strap it to your back
Manticore.
and run around the field.
Oh, Metrack. Is that what he's on about?
Yeah, the Met track.
Will that pick that up?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
it's
know.
on
I don't
wheels.
even
It's
know
on-
why we
no, it's
have
on
that
wheels.
thing.
It's on wheels. It's on wheels. I'll give it a try. I've never driven this before anyway.
We've got a pickup out there. Try that.
Yeah, well, I
That
saw the
put it
pickup,
around.
but the pickup. Oh, actually, the pickup might, because I thought it had a 3-point hitch on this, but it hasn't. It's got a tow bar. But the pickup hasn't got a power take-off, has it?
I
matter.
don't know.
I tell you what, it's pretty lively, this thing. This Mancore or whatever it is. Considering the size of the implement. Probably right. Oh, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Unfold. Oh, it's huge, isn't it? Huge. Oh yes, it's huge. Wow. This looks ridiculous. It's like you've got a go-kart on a trailer.
Yeah, the little Met Track's what I use for tedding.
Yeah, well, you don't really need too much power for a tether, do you?
Oh, she
No.
struggles up these hills, but
We'll,
still does the
we'll
job.
find out from it.
Still does the
We'll
job.
find out.
Everything struggles up these hills except for this 9R I'm driving.
Yeah.
It pulls this giant plow right up those hills.
Yep.
Well, the Challenger does pretty well on this farm.
The Challenger. Yeah.
What Challenger?
Yeah, I was thinking of challenging.
Yeah, we don't have one, but there's one in the game, isn't there?
Not the old Challenger
I think you
with the
just- I
6
think you
wheels.
just hit a Brummy there, Brummy.
No, the one with the tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, they're too hard to control.
Yeah, they're fine. I like them.
Well, they're
I
just
use
like
them
driving
on
a
this-
real
I
one.
use them on this map.
The first time I ever drove a Challenger tractor, I couldn't keep it straight because the steering wheel is like a normal machine. The steering wheel goes around and stops.
Mm.
You know, on a track machine, it's
They don't have steering wheel, do they? It's like two joysticks, isn't it?
no, they have steering wheels,
No, they're steering wheels.
Oh, do they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works the
but
wheel
they only
brakes.
turn. They only turn like 110 degrees in each direction and stop. They don't go around. They just turn side to side. And then when you let go of the steering wheel, it self-centers itself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like one of those old racing games where the steering wheel just turned, like 90 degrees in both directions, and then if you let go of it, it went back straight. It was like that. It
It's
is
like
awkward
what I
to
do
drive,
now.
and it's super sensitive.
That's what I put up with keyboard steering. It's still like that for me.
The keyboard steering mod never came out for 22, did it?
No,
Wonder why.
that new whatever it's called, the GPS one, the other one,
Mm-hmm.
you can fiddle with the settings in that for your steering, which I've done.
Have you
Maybe
figured out
that's
how to
it.
Even
use
if
that
it's
yet,
even
Johnny?
if it's not active, it monitors my steering for me. What's it called, Dean?
Vehicle control or something.
Oh yeah,
Add-on.
vehicle control add-on, isn't it?
I don't.
VCA,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I've got it on here. I'm just not using it at the minute. But the adjustments are made to the steering are working. Even
Have
though
you
it's
figured
not
out,
active.
figured out how to use it yet? Then?
Yeah, mostly. I'm not 100% confident with it, but I've been using it in my single player. Trying to
That's
get used
good.
to it. Oh, I've been using it on Neanderthal. It's really good for that little potato harvester. I mean, the new vegetable harvester. That, whatever it's called, almond salmon.
Yeah.
It's really good with that.
4D modding one.
Yeah, it does a beautiful job with that thing. Whereas this one, GPS does not like it. GPS hates the offset stuff, but that vehicle control add-on, not a problem with offset. Loves it.
So I'm dropping sorghum straw. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
That is a thing.
Is it a thing?
Yep.
It is now.
No,
I don't
Not-
think it is,
not in
Johnny,
real
because
life.
They cut sorghum high. They cut it just below the head.
They do.
Yeah.
They don't drag the straw in because apparently as soon as you hit it, the seed falls off. So if you cut it long like you do wheat, you'd lose half the crop.
Hmm.
Well, you get a lot of header shelling, but if you use a draper header, you don't have that problem. But you're putting more material through the combine to try to separate it out. Everything you put in the machine, you have to separate the seed from the straw and the trash.
Really, you should be swathing the straw that's left. Run a swather over it after it's been harvested. Then you'll get straw.
Yeah, they do that with around here. They do that with corn stalks before. They used to do it with corn stalks, but they don't do that anymore because
Be right back. Coffee break.
Oh, man.
Connectors.
yeah, the varieties of corn and everything are way different than they ever used to be.
Yeah, there's a lot of different varieties of corn now.
Well, the old varieties from 20 years ago used to have a lot thinner and easily broken down stalks, but they keep
Yeah.
making the varieties of corn tougher so that the wind doesn't blow the corn down.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But then it wreaks havoc on it. It doesn't decompose.
Oh, right.
If you don't do something with the corn stalks nowadays with these varieties, they'll still be just standing straight up, just as hardy as they were when you cut them.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't decompose at all, so you have to have a chopping corn head, or you have to mow it or mulch it or do something. You have to do something to the corn stalks to get rid of them.
Plowman. How's that going
Most guys
uphill
are
there, Gizmo? It's good, eh?
Yeah. It's
I'm going
very
to shoot
slow.
off for a bit, guys. Mrs. wants me to do something, so
Oh, you're off.
Okay,
eh?
mate. We won't ask what, Brummy.
No.
no, she ain't
Get her
wanted to do that
done.
for a long time, mate. She's too old, man.
Past a prime?
Yeah.
Did she hear you say that, Brummy?
Huh?
Did she hear you say that?
God no, I'm still speaking, am I?
Yeah, I thought it was me.
If she hears me saying that, I'll give a punch her in the head.
Yeah, and rightly so.
I know, yeah. But I might be able to pop back later, just depends how long it's
No worries, mate.
okay.
Thanks for
Right,
thanks for
No
at
worries.
least talking to us. Fix that friggin'
Yeah.
computer and hurry up.
What?
Yeah.
So
Why don't you get
what are you
some
going to
money?
do, Brummy?
Bloody second-hand
I've gotta buy a
graphics
new
cards are a
keyboard.
dime a
What?
dozen.
What are you going to buy? You thought about it?
Well, I had a few thoughts. I was looking at the
He's dreaming about it.
3090 Ti. Well, I'm dreaming about it.
Yeah, 3090 Ti.
3090 Ti. But the thing is that costs over $1,000. So,
Oh wow.
you know
Well,
what I
if
mean?
you start selling your
But-
body on the street, you'd be having
but
that cash in
it's
no
got-
time.
Yeah, but
Thanks,
it's
Chris.
Got
got,
what?
it's got 24 gig of memory in it as well. So
Yeah, they reckon memory's the thing to go for now. don't they?
yeah. Well, the thing is I want to
Yeah.
future-proof it. I want to future-proof
Yeah,
my
yeah.
computer because
Yeah.
I've had this graphics card now for over 7 years.
Yeah.
So
Mine's
the
8
next
years
one I
old.
buy, I want to make sure it
Yeah.
lasts at least that
But you're-
that amount of time again. Do you know what I mean?
You're running an i9, aren't you?
I've got an i9, yeah.
Yeah.
i9 1000K.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know they've got the 1300K out now, but I haven't found any problem with running anything that I want to run it on with the 1000K and 10900. So, I mean,
Yeah,
it's only if I'll only upgrade the CPU if I need to, you know,
Yeah.
because that's a big investment. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade my CPU to an AMD 7,
Oh, yeah, that'll be good.
and the GPU is probably going to be a 7 something, 7.6 or 7.7. I can't remember what the numbers
Yeah.
were. 7.8, I think it was a 7.800 GPU.
Well, if you've got an AMD processor, it's better to get an AMD.
Yeah,
GPU
these
as
are,
well, so-
these are, yeah, these are. But they're still the old type. Apparently it was a plug
Yeah, yeah.
type, and there's still a 4, not a 5. So it's not
Oh,
going to be the
okay.
latest, but it's going to be way more than what I've got now. And coupled to the fast internet, it's going to be great.
Yeah, well, I upgraded my CPU from an i9 an i7 4770.
Yeah.
Which is like the 4th generation to the 10th generation, which was a
Right.
massive jump.
Yeah,
And because I did that, I had to upgrade the memory as
Oh,
well
nice.
because it's now the power supply was fine. It was just the memory because the old one took DDR3, this one takes DDR4.
Ah, okay, the R4, yeah.
And I had to get another motherboard
Yeah.
to fit the i9. So,
Yeah.
you know, it does everything I need it to, apart from
Yeah.
the graphics card, you know, so
Yeah, that's it, mate.
yeah.
That is it.
Well, hopefully it won't be too long.
Yeah.
But,
All right, mate. Have a good
'cause
night.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'll try to.
Catch you soon, mate. You take care.
Yeah, you too. Catch you later, guys.
See ya.
See you, mate.
I know.
Bye.
combine needs to be unloaded.
Yeah, it's
I'm
been
working
saying
on
that
it.
for a
Don't
while.
worry. Don't worry about it. Leave it be.
Doesn't need to be unloaded now. Look at that. Magic.
So I'm telling you, don't worry about it. I got this.
Uh-huh.
That's because we were talking about it, John.
These fields aren't going to work with the lands. They're too long.
Oh, that, yeah, because it
Then
can't
what?
empty.
What's
But
going to work?
but it
with the-
will. Eventually it will. It's going to
Well,
cut in. It's going to cut into one of the rows to get emptied for a while.
Well, what it does is that when it cuts the center of the land, it if the tank fills, it backs up and does the cut in.
Yeah.
But the overloader never picks that up for some reason. I don't know why. It's the same
Right.
thing I was having trouble with on my single player game.
Yeah, but see, in
If you got-
Neanderthal, the fields are twice this long, and it's fine. But I do the unloading.
Well, the combine side it's fine.
Yeah.
The overloader doesn't like it when it can't reach the other side. Like
Yeah.
it won't go down a blind alley for some reason. I don't quite know why.
It'll be the setting.
No, it doesn't pick it up, and I don't know why. It's probably just an oversight on Courseplay.
Good, though.
Because when I was in small fields, where it could do 2-3 passes before the tank was full, it would cut that center. It actually, what was funny was before on the last pass, before it cuts the center, it would stop with like 40% grain tank. Overloader comes over, unloads it, and it would go cut the center.
Yep.
But on these big fields, for some reason, it doesn't do that.
Well, it knows it can't reach the other end anyway, so it doesn't bother. Why
And Courseplay
unload?
doesn't work.
You know?
Courseplay doesn't work as well on big fields as it does small fields.
Yeah, well, it's useless then because
Really?
that's what
Yeah.
you need it for, to do the big fields.
you have-
so you can
If
do
you have
other
10 hectare fields, it works perfect.
Right. That's not what I wanted to hear. Doc.
Works good on Valley Springs.
But it don't work good on big fields.
No, I don't have any problem with it. Like I said, I
If
use
you're
it on
doing the-
Neanderthal. It's fine.
Well, if you're doing the overloading, it's fine. The
Oh,
the
you're talking
combine-
about.
Yeah,
Right.
the combine's fine. It's the overloader
Yeah.
self-unload that. See, quite often on those big fields, I tell the combine to go and unload, and I have the road train on the edge of the field, and it just goes to the road train. It's fine. Unloads
Yeah,
itself and
'cause
goes
the-
back on.
The combine self unload works surprisingly well
Yeah, it
for the
does.
most part.
Stop.
I've had very little problem with the combine self unload, other than on Alma, there's creeks and streams,
Yeah.
and for some
Get
reason it'll
stuck
try
in
to
it.
turn.
Yeah.
It'll try to turn off the field for some reason into the creek and get stuck, and but whatever.
Well, I put a hard worker on this line spreader we used, and it disappeared off the map. I thought, what the fuck's going on here? It was in the fucking pond. It had gone in the pond. The hard worker had let it go in the pond. Disappeared from sight. It took me ages to link onto it to get it to reset.
Why don't you just pick it up with
Couldn't.
Super Strike?
No, because once it goes under the water, because it was completely underwater. This
You
is
can't.
quite a deep pond.
You
And
can't.
once it goes under the water, you can't lock to it with super strength. If it was visible, I probably could have done. But it was just completely disappeared. Immersed it was. So yeah. More stress. and I got a cultivator, and I've done a headland, and then put the hard worker on, and all it was doing, it was going up and back, and then it was stopping. It was
Yeah.
almost like, and it was stopping at the edge where I cultivated. It was weird.
Is that a modded tractor?
Um,
That's something to do
no,
with the map.
no, it was the
There's a configuration of the map, mate,
it
I'm
was
sure.
it was a track John Deere, not the 6RX, the 9 something, but not the one with the pivot steer. You know, it was just a single track,
Yeah.
like a Challenger.
Yeah, 'cause like the articulated.
Or
tractors.
like a fence. It wasn't articulated. It was a solid one.
Yeah,
but
the
it was just-
articulated tractors, the hired worker gets kind of weird about. They don't know why.
Always have
Yeah,
been.
I didn't use that for that reason.
Always have
So
been.
I had a Fendt 1050 on one of them, and this what was it? 9RT John Deere.
Oh, 9RT.
Yeah, that was the other one. They were both in-game tractors. And
Really
it was
weird.
pulling the big in-game seeders.
Was it a multiple seater, like a two-piece seater?
Yeah, with a tank behind it. That one.
That's what. That's why. Because it can't back up. Your
Yep.
headland wasn't big enough.
No, that just didn't work at all. I couldn't switch it on. The only way I could use it was with a hired worker, and that worked fine. But it just left big areas around the edges. So I had to
What do
go
you
out and buy. I had to go out and buy a smaller seeder because I couldn't switch on the. I forget which one it was.
Wasn't an in-game one, was it?
It was an in-game one. Yeah.
Well, the in-game don't have a big seeder like that, mate. There's only the modded ones.
Okay.
No. We've got the modded
Yeah.
ones on here.
Yeah, you got modded ones on it.
They're modded ones, mate. They don't come with the game.
Borgolt is in game.
Which one?
Borgart?
Borgolt,
Bogart?
Bogart. No,
Borgolt pack.
it's a pack, yeah, but it's a modded pack. It's not.
Is it?
You
Oh, I
don't
thought
get
it was
it.
in game.
You don't get it
Because
in
it
game
wasn't.
by
No,
It
default.
was in. It was
It's
in
by
game on one of them. It was a DLC on one of them.
Oh, that was a long
Yeah,
time
it
ago.
was.
19 or 17. Can't remember.
But
Yeah.
I thought it came with.
No, it's
what
not
was
a
the last pack
DLC.
that came out? I thought it came with
No.
that.
No.
No.
It's a mod. It's a mod on Mod
Right,
by Giant.
okay.
Yeah, it is a Giants mod, but it's a mod on ModHub. It's not an in-game thing.
It's made by Giants. It's not made by someone else, is it?
I think it's done by Giants, yeah.
You see,
I
and,
think
and
it's
the other
broke.
thing was, and I also had problems with. This might have been a mod.
Gizmo, you unloading this mother bin or no?
What? Well, just switch it on. Can't be full, surely. Hang on a minute.
getting
Let me
there.
just see. Right. The Vadastat
Yeah.
is what I was using, I think.
It's strange
No, it
that you
wasn't.
couldn't
No,
get it
no,
to work, because it works
It
on
was
here.
black. It was black.
It was black.
No, the cultivator I was using was black, but it unfolded twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a mod
Yeah.
done
it
by
was.
someone else.
Yeah, but I'm sure it was in. I'm sure it was a part of the Bulldog pack in the previous game.
Maybe in the previous game. Yeah, because we've used
Or-
those
or-
big,
Or a previous DLC.
because we've used those, one of the big Vertistat on here. I think we still own it. Can't remember. But anyway, I'm going to go and get some breakfast. I shall return.
Oh,
Soon.
thanks for the warning.
Me too. Be back.
What do we sell?
Do you want, mate?
What do we sell?
Sorghum.
Oh.
And that tip point is big enough to unload both trailers at once.
Yeah, it's the big downfall in British maps. The sell points are terrible. I prefer multiple sell points. I don't like multiple sell points that take everything. I like sell points that are catered to,
Particular
know.
product,
yeah.
like root crops or grains or
Yeah, that kind of thing. Processing, you know.
or vegetables. That
Like
would
if
be
I've
good.
got lettuce, tomato, and strawberries, they should go
Yeah.
to a farmer's market.
Yeah, along
You
with
know.
probably carrots as well. Carrots and parsnips.
Well, yeah, carrots, potatoes,
Yeah, all that sort of stuff.
but they should take a finite amount of it, though, in my opinion. You know,
What do you
they
mean
only
by
take
fine?
20,000
Yeah,
20,000
They won't
liters.
take. Yeah, they won't take hundreds of tons. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Then you go to a sugar plant, and then it'll take all the sugar beets and sugar cane you can give it.
Yeah, because that was a good thing about off Bergman. He had houses that would take the meat products. So, like, you put your pig into the butcher, and it gave you loads of trays of processed pig,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could take that and sell it to the houses. It was pretty good.
It's quite an. I think Hoff Bergman takes Farm Sim to a different place.
Yeah, I mean, the I didn't play it but I played it in 19, and you had to go into the pig shed with a wheelbarrow and shovel it out because you couldn't get anything else through the door.
Yeah.
And then there was an incubator that you could put your eggs in, and it would give you chicks in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was some pretty clever stuff in it.
Yeah, it was almost like.
He also had bagging plants. So, like, you could put lime into this hopper and it would fill up the bags, you know, like you buy from the shop.
Mm-hmm.
It would fill them up, and then you just hook them up with a forklift and take them off. Then another bag would appear, and you fill that.
Yeah, it was a good mod, that.
It had some really crazy stuff.
Well, Hoff Bergman's obviously made by a bunch of Germans.
And you also had a thing where you could take the balls, right, and you put them in this special room, and you collected the seed off them. And then you had this, I don't know what you called it, like a frame that the female cow you'd put in, and this doctor would appear out of nowhere and would take the files of semen that you got off the bulls and inseminate the cows.
It was almost like, what if Farm Sim went the route of Farmer's Dynasty?
Never played Farmers Dynasty, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
But
Okay.
you know, and he had rabbits, he had goats. What else did he have?
I never actually played Farmer's Dynasty, but I watched a lot of other people play it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I loved it. Very good game.
But it was a lot of repairing, and as far as this isn't actually, it's getting more like Farm Sim, but the 2009 2013 version of this game was Tractor Drive. It was like Sim
Yeah.
Tractor, that's what it was. It was drive the tractor, and they found reasons for you to drive the tractor, that's all it was.
Yeah.
And it's still the majority, aspect of this game is driving the tractor.
Yeah.
But it's getting, each version that comes out is getting a little bit better about a more comprehensive farming experience. 22
Right.
brought seasons into the base game, which actually made it a more usable version of seasons. It gives you the seasons aspect to the game without the headaches of being overly complicated.
Yeah.
But that was a big problem with seasons, is that it was just so complicated. There was nothing you could do about it, And a lot of people from Australia didn't like it because it was, overly frustrating.
I never found it a problem, to be honest. And I played on quite a few servers that had that running.
Johnny loved seasons in 17 and 19.
Oh yeah, it's great. Doesn't matter which game I play, it always snows. You get winter.
Always,
Doesn't have to be the farming game. It can be anything.
yep.
Every map has winter. But
Yeah.
what these stupid game developers don't realise, that it doesn't rain everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Very annoying.
Right, guys.
I'm
Welcome
back.
back again.
Thank you.
Can't understand what you're trying to say. Your mouth is full of toast.
Yummy.
Yeah, Courseplay still doesn't like multiple tools in the same field.
What do you mean by more than one machine?
Yeah, it doesn't like multiple tools.
Back to right in 17 and 15, I used to use 3 combines. No problem.
I don't understand where they messed that up.
15 was the best version.
No, 17 was the best version.
It was alright.
The end of 17, courseplay was perfect.
It was, I'll admit that, yes.
It was a bit complicated with the multiple course things. I wish they had a box where you could say load course 1, 2, you know, like in a list, because it was like, you know, trying to compound courses was kind of iffy on if you did it right. But man, it was perfect when you got it set up.
Yeah. I mean, I used it a lot in 19 and I never had too many dramas with it. Worked quite well.
And they
Even an
they
auto
kinda
load
gave
trailer
up on
picking
it.
up bales, it worked fine.
They kind of gave up on it, you know.
No, I used it
Oh,
right
this
up
is-
until the end. And then when 22 came out and Courseplay came out, I downloaded it, looked at it and went, what the fuck is this? Why has he changed it so bloody much? Ah, stick it. But I finally bit the bullet towards the end of 22. I'll have another look at it. Because I think the old version of Courseplay was still in my head when it came out for 22, and I just didn't want to look at all these new menus and different options and shit. Pretty much.
The big problem is they sold out the courseplay part of it to auto drive, and then now it's just advanced hired workers what it is.
Yeah.
Because in 19, what was that other mod? There was like a better hired worker.
Oh, that was great. I've used that all the time. I used it in 1917. It was out in 15, but it was quite problematic. And it did not it loved the harvester. It would work the harvester perfect. And it would work with a tractor and a 3-point linkage implement. But it hated a towed implement. Like, you know, a tow behind a cultivator or something.
Yep.
But I just used it for the harvester, and geez, it was good.
Yeah, I think it had harvest something in its name, didn't it?
Yeah,
Because it worked really well with a combine. That was like that.
yeah. Worked okay with tractors with 3-point linkage, but tow behind, no.
Which is kind of the same as a combine with the header attached.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. It's like having a 3-point linkage.
Basically the same kind of thing. What do you want? What do you want from me? And wait for my vacuum to show up, and then I'm going to vacuum your ass.
What are you going to do to the poor thing's ass? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm going to vacuum his ass.
Poor thing.
I'm gonna suck the fur right off of you. Yeah. Got clippers with a vacuum attached. Who thought of that? It's a genius.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I might use the clippers with the vacuum on my head.
Mm.
Oh! Dude, you just unhooked my internet. Yeah, you. Your nose went and hit the unhook button. I don't know what you want. Not dinner time yet. No, you gotta wait. It's still light out. You don't eat till dark. And all you want is treats. Yeah. And then you'll be 200 pounds instead of 80.
What sort of dog is he?
Labrador.
Oh, okay. That's quite light for a Labrador, isn't it?
What? 80?
I-
No, that's kind of top of the range of the healthy weight for them. They get over 100, but that's not, that's not the healthy weight for them.
No. Yeah.
They're extremely active dogs, and a lot of people aren't active enough with them.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Trust me, I don't want to be active either, but you make me be active, especially when it's minus 15 out there.
And it's, well, Labradors don't care, do they?
No.
If they see a lake, they've got to go in and swim in it.
Yeah.
You know, they
Well,
just,
he did until my.
Even if it's a lake of manure.
He
He
didn't
was
until what?
determined to make him a water dog.
Who was this?
What?
Who was determined to make him a water dog?
Oh, my ex.
Oh, right, okay.
And she'd take him up to the lake, and she'd keep throwing one of the floatable buoys out there, make him go fetch it.
Yeah. Yeah, but most, I mean, over here, most Labradors, as soon as they see a bit of water, they're in it. You know. And no matter what the temperature is,
Well, that's
they've got to go for a swim.
Well, their fur is kind of like a duck. It's insulated. Not insulated. Well, it is insulating, but it's it's like a duck or a goose or something. It repels
Yeah,
water.
they have to be in a lot of water before it'll get through their skin. Before it
Yeah.
penetrates their fur.
Yeah.
It's a pain to wash them because you got to really soak them, you got to really scrub them, and then you got to really rinse them.
Yeah.
It's not like long-haired breeds that, it's like washing human hair. You sprinkle a little shampoo on there, you rinse it off, and then once he gets really wet, he's wet for like the rest of the day. Hours.
Hair dry, mate.
Well, good luck getting him near one.
Yeah.
I tried that. I can't keep him near it. He flips out. He don't like it blowing on him.
No.
That's what
No,
she
they
said.
are strange when it comes to things. But,
Got a joke for you.
Bit about
Go ahead.
sphincter muscles.
You know what an artist is, don't you? Yeah, there's plenty of famous
Yeah.
ones around, painters, etc.
Yep.
What do you call an artist with one brown finger? Picasso.
Well, you're gonna kill Gizmo with your terrible dad jokes.
Ah, I thought it was funny when I heard it. Pissed myself.
Oh, well, you just do that standing up.
Well, I have to.
Well, you give up on using the loo. You just do it in your pants. It's fine.
Yeah, fuck it.
Take care of it later.
Yeah.
So it's true. You know, you
Yeah.
go out as you came in, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Started
Yeah.
wearing diapers. You're gonna go out wearing diapers.
That's right.
Fucking hell, I'm not looking forward to that shit.
Oh, yeah. It's a barrel of laughs, mate.
Maybe Canada's got the right idea, or you could just off yourself if you get too old.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Yeah, government's taking too long to do it.
I mean, if your dog gets cancer, you just kind of put him down. I don't know. What's the point
Yeah.
wasting all the money on treatment? Let's just put you down.
Yeah, but the government will miss out on the taxes.
Not
and
if the
everything
government's
else.
paying for it. How are they missing out? They're
On
paying
the dog,
for it.
no, but on the human they are.
No, they're not. They're,
Yes, they
they're
are.
oh bullshit. They're paying the person a pension. You know, the pensioners. They're paying them,
Mm-hmm.
and then they're paying for the health care of the pensioners because they ain't got no
Mhm.
money anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All they're gonna do is save money by offing them.
Yeah, but they make money out of their medicals.
How would they don't make money? They don't make money out of somebody that's not getting any money.
Oh, they do.
Your math is off. I want to live in a world that has your math.
Yeah, they do.
They don't. If the government's paying for your health care and the government's paying for your pension,
Mm-hmm.
where's the government getting the money from?
Kickbacks.
No.
Where else are they
The
going to test
government's
their
getting
drugs?
the money. The government's getting the money from the people that are working.
They've got to test their drugs somewhere. So they get kickbacks from the chemical and medical companies.
Well, I'm not quite sure how your system works.
Yeah,
Over here
that's
it
how
doesn't
it
work
works.
that way.
That's how it works.
The government doesn't get any money over here from pharmaceutical companies.
Oh, but they do, mate.
No, it's the opposite. The pharmaceutical companies get all the money from the government.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then the pharmaceutical companies go and bribe government officials to allow their drugs to get on the market.
Uh-huh. A lot of bribing going on.
But the government themselves doesn't get any money. Just government employees, specific ones, get a bunch of money as bribes.
Uh,
Or they get hired by the pharmaceutical companies after they pass, you know, the Food and Drug Administration. Because the Food and Drug Administration was created to protect, you know, to set standards and enforce those standards, you know, for food and drug safety. so that
Ah.
people knew they weren't buying snake oil.
Ah.
And they could be held accountable for selling
Yeah, well, they can't make money
products
out
that
of
were
snake oil.
contaminated. Well, maybe, you know.
Not a little, only a little bit.
It wasn't a bad idea, but if you're letting the people that are responsible for passing or failing your, your drug evaluations are just getting bribed, that doesn't work. You know what? That's like OxyContin. You know, they didn't get passed, and they just kept buttering up the official until he passed it, and then miraculously, a month or two later, he quit and started working for him.
No.
You know, making tons and tons of money for absolutely doing squat, just because that was what they got. You know, they got their FDA approval, and that's what they needed, so they could be on the market.
Yeah, a lot of the drugs that are available in America are illegal in the rest of the world for a reason.
But there's a lot of drugs that are legal in Europe that we won't allow here. I think it's because they can't make money on it.
Yeah, that'd be more to the point. No money in it, even though it's a great drug and it works and it's safe. We can't make enough money off that. Let's make one that's cheaper and doesn't work instead.
Well, it all becomes a network of things. So-and-so's kid works for this other company, so we have to outlaw this drug because it's made in Europe. And we have to promote this so that this other drug can be used, because that's the alternative, even though it doesn't really work very well. But some, congressman or something, their kid is running that company, so we got to make sure that does what it's supposed to do.
Oh, about bloody time he showed up. Jesus Christ.
What?
Bloody hell. Late shift.
Some people have to work.
Yeah, do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
I usually work when we're not having snowstorms.
Yeah, I used to work. It's overrated.
Yeah, I heard you didn't work all that hard when you did work.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I worked hard for my money.
Yeah,
Good song title.
I heard you worked hard at whining.
Nah,
Yeah,
never winded.
you're a big moaner at work.
Nah.
Too hot, too cold, too sticky.
Nah.
Too outside, too many people, too bright, too dark, too light.
Yeah.
That comes with
Yeah.
age.
Yeah, it does.
So what was
All
Johnny
the
born at
grumpy old
100?
man syndrome. We all get it.
Evening, gents.
Evening, Jamie.
Hello.
How's your Friday, sir?
Glad it's over.
Yeah.
At least up to this part.
Are you guys getting any of that snowstorm up there or no?
No, we're just getting maybe 10 centimeters each day. Nothing too much.
That's all I'm getting here, but somehow I'm in this bubble that's not getting the rest of it. Everybody else is getting walloped. A couple of places that are only about 15 miles north of me got 10 foot. It doesn't even seem real to me because it's like, you know, I'm looking outside. It's like, yeah, you got a little snow here, a little snow there, but you know.
No, it's been not bad here.
That's good. You guys stay a little bit warmer being on the ocean side anyway, or no?
Usually, yeah.
We get a lot of the lake effect snow coming off Lake Erie in Ontario when the lakes are warm, but which they are really warm right now compared to normal.
We're getting a little bit of a cold snap here now. Like it's -7, but I think I felt like -20 something here today with the wind chill.
I was going to say, you're being so close to the coast, the wind would be pretty savage. Like, you know, you're getting cold wind off the ocean.
Yeah. But you do in more Halifax than us, they get warmer because the Atlantic pulls the warm currents up along the seaboard, so it doesn't get quite as cold there. Which one are you taking, Doc? And I'll take the other.
Worst place, taking them both.
He's got them both on Courseplay.
Yeah. Doesn't work with multiple tools very well. I know that big fields it doesn't work very well anyway. It seems to have a distance issue. If it gets too far away from the harvester, it says, yeah.
So Courseplay is taking the grain carts or just the harvesters?
Well, we had it on both, but probably that you're here, it would be best if you just took care of both combines. I think one human could definitely outdo 2 Courseplays any day.
Guess 2 humans can't.
No. No, I'm not driving that one.
So why are you sitting in the damn tractor?
Well, I'm just watching what's happening.
Jesus. Automation.
I'm going back to my... I'm plowing. Going back to that. The sorghum harvest has been taken over by Jamie.
Sorry, when I saw Doc in the tractor, I thought Doc was in a tractor.
Uh-huh.
I was in it. I just wasn't driving it. I was just watching it.
Uh-huh.
You got upset with Gizmo for doing that before. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. I'm just watching it.
No.
No, just leave it.
No, because he was the overloader was trying to unload the combine, and he kept driving the truck underneath the pipe.
Ah.
Meanwhile, I was in the overloader trying to get the offset set correctly so that it wouldn't keep backing up, and I got all that fixed.
Ah.
I was trying to adjust the settings, and he keeps pulling underneath the combine, unloading it, and the overloader wouldn't go over and do its thing.
I don't when it won't do its thing.
That's why I was getting irritated, because I was trying to adjust Coursplay's overloader so it would unload the combine, and he's over there messing me up.
Ah. Bloody hell, Gizmo. Oh, I don't know.
Well, yeah. He doesn't really use Courseplay, so he doesn't understand the whole frustrating process to make the thing work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it works. It does, you know, it'll really work, but you gotta spend some time with it.
Uh-huh.
And I've also found that the first time you start using, you know, whatever type of machine, it doesn't work very well at all anyway.
Doesn't it? Oh.
No, so the more I use an overloader, like if I use an overloader on the same field 3-4 times, it starts working a lot better.
Yeah, well, that's the way Giants have made their hide worker. And Courseplay does use Giants hide worker. That's how
Yeah,
they've
the more
made
you
it.
use,
The more you
more
use
you
it,
run
the
a
more it
course,
gets
the
better
better
at
it
that
gets.
job. And that field, it gets to know that field. And the same with, you know, using the Giants hide worker to, say, empty a silo and take it to a sell point. The first time it goes there, it's absolutely nightmarishly hopeless. But the more you tell it to do it, if you're patient with it, it learns the course and it'll drive there without any incident, going smoothly around corners, not getting stuck anywhere. But the first time, no. Forget it. A lot of people don't understand that. They just rant on about how Giants hide worker is crap. But they only used it once to do one job. Yeah, it's crap. It's got to learn its job.
Well, let's say I keep going back to when I'm playing on console, which the only thing I got on console for hired worker was go to. It would go to a point, and it would do field work, and that was kind of it. You didn't really get any of the other stuff you get on PC with it.
No.
And the more you hit the go to button, you know, set a destination and send it there, the better it would get. The field work thing, I would try to send it to a point to do field work, and it always started the field work position in a weird angle, and it never would work. Even though the fields were square,
Yeah.
it wouldn't come into the field square. It would start at a 45-degree angle or something, and it would just, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to figure out how to make that work, and finally I just gave up and I said, send it to the point. When it gets there, I'll know. I can pop over there and set up the normal hired worker for it. But
Oh, yeah.
a couple of times I made it work correctly, but that was about it. It's probably like, 10% of the time.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about this plow, but I am lagging like crazy with this plow.
It's not the plow. It's
You
Courseplay.
sure? Oh, okay.
Every time Courseplay has an issue, like it's saying it's finished work now, I've got a massive lag. Every time it says I need to be unloaded, massive lag.
I'm
Like now.
still lagging.
Yeah, now it's lagging again. Because it's finished work. It's terrible. I'm going to save it.
I'm back.
It shits itself. Welcome back, mate.
Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back.
Well, I can't drive like this.
Yeah, no. It's making it hard. Lagging out now completely.
Oh. What?
Jesus.
You are?
Yeah, course plays having a fit.
Having a what? A fit?
A fit, yeah.
Well, it's not affecting mine.
Okay.
Because you're not doing anything.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, that's a bit rough.
Yeah, you know.
I'm treading like it's going out of fashion, mate.
Bloody oath, I see that.
In between emptying the truck.
So that field's pretty much done, is it? If one of them are finished.
Got
Yeah, it's pretty much
4
done.
passes on one.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna be done shortly with the plowed field here.
good. That could be limed. Field 50. You're on 50, aren't
Limed?
you? Yeah.
I'm not liming.
Well, someone can
He's got
lime
a
it.
special truck.
Somebody else can do that white work. Fine. You don't need no lime here.
Bit like a busman's holiday, isn't it, Johnny?
Uh-huh.
Well, I got to keep going though, because I got to start plowing this hayfield under.
No, you're not. You're not plowing field 51.
Yeah, huh?
No, the harvesters hate it.
Moving right down the line.
No, the
The
harvesters
harvesters what?
hate it. Don't plough this field. We planted grass in here because the harvesters couldn't handle it.
Oh, what the?
It's got posts in it and it's got a weird angle on that corner that the harvesters just can't do. And there's
Let's sell
bloody
the
power
frickin'
poles all over it. Why would I sell it? It's attached to the
Just sell
farm.
it.
It's attached to the farm.
No, a hayfield attached to the farm is useless up here when our cows are at the other side of the map.
No, it's
Sell the
not.
cow area down there, and then let's put the cows up here.
Where are you going to put them up here on top of the mountain?
Yeah, right on top of Field 51.
Oh, that'd be a great spot.
It
Can we
will
get the
be
old
right by the
sound?
gate.
Cost about $2.5 million
Tune going.
in what's the name? In levelling. No. And there will soon be a road down to the other farm, which is about a 2-minute trip.
Just sell the
Road
frickin'
down.
thing.
A road down to the other farm.
Yep. From here to
It'll
the
be a
cow farm.
A 2-minute trip.
Yeah, that's when your log cutting prowess comes into play.
Oh, is that what you was on about?
Yep.
We got to cut through a forest
Yep.
to make a shortcut.
Yep.
I don't know why we just don't buy, 104, well, 100 to 104, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104.
Oh, probably will. Why am I not picking up? Fucking thing's lifted up.
Well, we'll
That's
start by selling 51.
why. I don't want to sell any of the fields up here. Already sold about
Wow.
3 of them up here already.
Well, get rid of it. If you can only put grass on it, it's useless. Get rid of it.
It's only one field that'll only do grass. Can do other
Alright.
things on it. We could put corn on it and use the chopper. But I
We
don't
got
want
one-
to do that.
Why? Because you want to haul the grass all the way down to the dairy?
Yeah, I love hauling grass. It's my
Oh.
favourite job.
Oh.
Exactly.
God, you just hate your life.
Mate, you're welcome to, there's like 6 farms on this map. You're welcome to go make your own farm and do it the way you want.
No, it's fine. I'll just plow under the grass I don't want to do. Great.
I
Plow
want
it
to do
under.
grass.
No, it's fine.
This is a great
I don't-
grass field. Has good yield.
Yeah. Gizmo, what's your top speed up that hill with that tether?
9
Yeah, it's bloody good.
kilometers. 9
Yeah, 9
kilometers.
kilometres is bloody good.
I've done now. I've only got one more
What are you
pass
doing
on
in
the way.
kilometers?
Because I'm trying to tie up with Johnny.
Oh.
Or I was trying to try up with Johnny, and I just left it.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
forever.
Jamie's
How
probably
fast are you
kilometers
going?
too.
Oh, I'm doing 10 kilometers. What's that? Fuck's sake. What's that? That's real measurement. That's what that is. But, you know.
British map, it's miles per hour.
No, it ain't.
Yep.
I don't know why the Brits haven't converted over kilometers like the rest of the world, especially being in Europe.
Oh, I used to be mile per hour here, but since we changed,
Yeah,
it's been
they
good.
still drive on the wrong side of the road too.
No,
No, we don't.
we drive on the right
We
side of
don't
the road.
voted on that one. No.
No, we drive on the right. You drive on the left.
We drive on the
Yeah,
right.
which is the right side of the road.
Yeah.
No,
Mm-hmm.
you drive on the wrong side of the road.
No, we
No.
don't. It's funny though, isn't it? You used to drive on the same side as we did. It was Henry Ford that decided, I'm going to make everybody drive on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
Was it really?
No.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
You used to drive on this side of the road,
Yeah.
the way we do. Then Hitler sympathiser Henry Ford said, no, we're going to make everyone do what we want because it's the Nazi way.
What, they built right-hand drive cars
Yeah,
from that day on?
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, John.
He's a
no,
good
ours
man.
are
I know-
left-hand drive cars.
I know someone like Sweden or someone overnight changed from right
Yeah.
to left.
Yep. And
But
there's a
then I
video.
can understand.
There's
but
videos
I can
and pictures on
understand
it
that.
of it. It was
I
fucking
can
funny.
understand that because they're on the continent. You know, they would be going a lot of places that were driving on the other side of the road.
Yeah, it was bloody funny. You should see some
But
of the
from us-
pictures. Bloody classic.
From our point of view, we're a little, we're an island.
Yeah.
We just do our thing.
Yep.
So are we. We're an island. We do our thing.
You're not in Ireland.
And I wouldn't have thought many people.
We're not an island. What do you call us then? We're surrounded by sea. There's no other country here. No other country, no other
I
province.
wouldn't have thought that
I thought
there'd
you
be
were.
any.
Whereas America has got two countries, other countries attached to it. We have no other countries.
You're right there, John.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
an island.
you're a continent
Yeah.
and a country.
hmm
Yeah.
We're a country, we're a continent, we're on an island. I think it's the biggest in the world.
It is.
Biggest island
don't
in the
think-
world. Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise
I
you.
don't think it's an island if it's a continent.
Huh?
It can't be an
Still
island
an
if you're
island
a
because it's
continent.
surrounded by water.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no
Yeah,
other
I'll-
continent.
Madagascar's
that
an island, and it's a country.
Yeah,
There's no other
Yeah.
continent that is
yeah, but Madagascar's
not
not
attached
a
to another. Not
No.
attached to another.
We're not
country.
attached to another country or anything by land.
Japan's an island.
No, because you've
Yeah.
got 7 of the
Zealand's
10
an
most deadliest things on that continent, and nobody wants to be there.
Oh, we love them.
I know.
We tame them as pets and give them names.
This is just a poisonous snake. Let me let it outside. It just needs a drink.
Question.
Yeah.
Sorghum
I think
cellar
I'm being-
store.
Selling.
So-
I think I'm being dumped.
Yeah.
How can I jump through? Who's in the truck?
I am.
Right, okay. Why can't I get out of it then?
Try pressing E.
Who?
You're in the truck and you can't get out of it.
I'm not in the truck. Jamie's in the truck. He's trying to roll it.
Oh, is he?
Oh, hang on. No.
Nudge, nudge, nudge. Come on.
So you've had a busy week, Jamie.
Yeah, we've been busy. We've sold a ton of salt and stuff
Oh
this
yeah.
week with all.
Oh,
the weather
right.
we
Yeah,
had.
yeah, with all the weather, yeah.
Gone through probably tractor trailer load of salt from our store this week.
Right.
Okay.
You can't buy it before winter. You have to buy it when winter arrives. It's the only way it works.
Yeah.
Just like buying an umbrella, you don't buy one till it's paid.
Hmm.
But if you go to the store right now and you try to buy any warm clothing, they'll sell you swimsuits.
Yep.
Jamie, you're having a little trouble there, aren't you?
We got out. Little dog.
I went to get some new winter gloves, and the only thing they had was on clearance. They're trying to get rid of. Thankfully they had some of my size, but it's like you don't have any winter gloves in stock during winter.
Yeah. Otherwise, they'd be summer socks, wouldn't they? Not winter socks. We have summer socks here and winter socks.
I don't know if there's a different key override, but usually I can click my center roller button mouse to get like my cursor control. But I'm not getting that tonight.
Huh?
Centre button mouse. What, you mean for the cosplay thing?
Yeah, like normally if I press my roller button on my mouse, if I press it,
Yeah.
it gives me my mouse to control the actual pointer, not the
Yeah, well,
not moving around the
Courseplay,
screen.
Courseplay overrides that because Courseplay's default is the right mouse button to enable the cursor. You're not getting that either?
No, I'm getting that one to do that, but that's strange. I have mine mapped, maybe just because it's on the different save. Mine's mapped on the roller button. I use that to get it.
Yeah, well maybe your key bindings have changed when you loaded. Does happen. Key bindings change when
Yeah.
people
Well,
have
there's
that.
that update the other day.
Yeah, that could have upset your key bindings. I know Brummy used to have to do it nearly every bloody week. Oh, nothing works. Why? I don't know. What'd you change? Nothing? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, it's my
Was it
key
night?
bindings.
Was it 19 every time the game updated? It wiped his key bind.
Yeah, he wiped his whole key bindings. Had to redo his key bindings. I said, mate, yeah, redo your key bindings, then save them. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Save the XML somewhere.
then you don't have to go through, because he has, his steering wheel pedals and the center console with all the buttons on it and the key mapping and his gear lever and, like I used to have. And you've got a lot of combinations there that you can change things to, plus the buttons on your wheel. It takes you forever to map them all. Save the bloody things. Oh, I never thought of that. Okay. That's a good idea. Yeah. A lot of people were having trouble. I can't remember if it was 19 or which game version it was, that nearly every time they loaded the game up, the key bindings would be wiped.
19.
Was it 19, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, well, because 19's when I bought my steering wheel and the joystick and all that, and I was all ready, and
Yeah.
I was all set to to have all that, and I couldn't make it work, so I gave up on it and went back to the Xbox controller.
Oh yeah.
Been like that ever since. Yeah, because I would get it all set, and then it wouldn't. I couldn't get it to work, and they had all kinds of driver issues and compatibility issues with it.
Right.
I couldn't make the joystick. Yeah, I couldn't have the joystick and the steering wheel have the same function.
Yep.
You know, I couldn't have two different buttons on each one and do the same thing.
Oh, okay. That's a shame.
Yeah, it drove me nuts. Because it's like, I can't remember what I wanted, but I wanted something on the steering wheel, but I wanted the same button also on the joystick.
Right.
It had to do with the logging. You know, when you're in logging equipment, that key binding I wanted on the joystick, but when I was running normal tractors, I wanted it on the steering wheel.
Yeah, well, Ice used to have 2 joysticks and his steering wheel
Yep.
and console and everything. When he drove forklifts and wheel loaders or any of the logging equipment, he used both these joysticks, like you do on a real excavator or a real, you know, wheel loader and stuff that doesn't have a wheel. And that worked all right. He had all 3 configured. They worked pretty good.
Yeah, but that wasn't early in 19 when I was having all the troubles, because he quit playing because he couldn't get all what he, because that's his setup in 17. He couldn't get it to work in 19, and he quit playing because of it too.
He quit playing because of all the errors. He couldn't handle it anymore.
That was just one of the problems. 19 was a disaster.
At the beginning,
22's
it ended up being
22
good.
was flawless when the last year of 19 was awesome.
Yeah.
And 22 came in pretty much right there. It stayed there. It didn't have any of the problems, but
No.
they didn't reinvent the wheel like they did in 19.
Yeah, they tried to do too much in 19, which
Well,
they couldn't do.
They tried to do too much in too little time.
Yeah. Well, they were rushed
But
by the
now
wonderful
that they're
company that ran them.
yeah, now that they're self-publishing, they're not going to release another game until they're ready
No.
to release it. And I think we're as a consumer, we're going to get a lot better product from them.
That publisher, whatever they're called again, I can't remember their name. I can see
Focus.
it. What?
Focus.
Focus. That's right.
Yep.
They've stuffed
the
up
same,
many
that's right.
games. Many games that have been backed by Focus have been completely destroyed. They move
Well,
in,
'cause they
take
just-
over a game, tell them to do this, that, and this, and something else, and it stuffs the game up.
Well, because
And when the game fails, they leave and move on to the next victim. It's like they're a game destroyer company, not a publishing company.
Yeah, but they're
Well,
run by
they're
government.
Probably.
they're just sucking the money out of.
That's what they're doing. They're moving from
Product.
franchise to franchise, game developer to game developer, just sucking as much money as they can, and then dumping them, moving on.
Because when 22 came out, it came out with another big title game, and there was like 3 times as many people playing Farm Sim on servers as there was this other really popular game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an incredible, you know, whoever would have thought farming simulator would be such a huge market,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I bet Giants
But-
thought it.
No, I mean, but it appeals to people that want to play a game and don't want to run around killing people all the time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That gets pretty boring. Farm Sim does too, but in multiplayer
Yeah.
it's fun because you have that interaction and
I spent a
trying
lot of
different
time running
things.
around killing people,
I used
you
to.
know. But my eyes aren't as good, my reaction isn't good, and I don't like getting beat down by 12-year-olds.
Yeah, that was my killer too. You'd
You
you'd log in, walk around the corner dead. So you'd respawn, walk around the corner dead. What the fuck?
Well, the funny part about it is that the games literally have become so much faster than they ever were. And I always thought it was a perception of me getting older, but it's not. Because I loaded up the original Halo 2 on the original Xbox, and I felt like I was in slow motion playing the game.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I'm playing the campaign, and the other funny part is, okay, Alfred, is how slow the game was.
Yeah.
I mean, your reloading time was in seconds, not milliseconds. You moved. There was no sprint or run. You moved really slow. So you had more time to react. And I think a lot of that was built into the game because the internet structure was not very good at that point in time in like 2000.
Still not very good.
2004 when Halo 2 came out.
Yeah, I used to
2005.
play Halo 1 and 2. Original and 2. It was good. I enjoyed Halo.
Oh, the original Halo, the campaign.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so long.
Yeah, but it was awesome as well.
It was so long. And then Halo 2's campaign was really super short. And then after that, the campaign became like an afterthought of the game.
Yeah. Yeah,
You didn't buy the
lot
game
of
to beat the
I used to play a lot of the originals. Far Cry, the original Far Cry was great. It's just turning crap now. And there's another one that's popular now too. And it's about the 5th generation of it. It was really good too, but it's crap now.
Well, like even buddy of mine, we used to play Call of Duty World War II all the time.
Yeah.
But I always thought that was fast.
Oh yeah.
But he can't even play with his kids anymore on the newer ones because he's like, my eyes don't move that fast.
Yeah. My problem always was when I played multiplayer was my internet wasn't fast enough. Like most of the time back then when I tried multiplayer, I'd be dead before I'd even see the other guy.
Yeah.
It's just that I had too much lag. You can't play first-person shooters against people across the world when they've got 20 milliseconds and you've got 450.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of milliseconds difference. Like I say, I'd log in, go around the corner, no one there, but I'd be dead. Jesus.
Yeah, we used to have that problem when we play Halo late at night and the Japanese would be on.
Yeah.
But it worked both ways because you'd be walking along and you'd be dead and you'd see nobody in front of you. But then on other chances, you'd see another guy and you would just keep shooting him. They never shoot back until the last second, and that was their lag.
Yeah.
So it worked both ways.
Yeah. Half-Life, that was another one. I enjoyed that.
I played that for a while.
Black Hawk Down was absolutely magnificent. It followed the
Never played that.
movie plot. That was good multiplayer. But again, you know, too many people with quicker internet than me. With Black Hawk Down, it wasn't so bad in multiplayer. The story was great. It was like the movie. But the multiplayer was fairly good because if you could get around the corner and hide down an alleyway and work your way up, you could find a really good sniper place, and you could snipe from up there until they, you know, found you. and they'd climb up and stand behind you for 5 minutes before you knew that we were even there. You could do that a few times before they cottoned onto you and knew that's where you were heading and they'd be waiting for you. Yeah, good.
The only game I ever beat 100%, like 100%, I beat everything in that game you could do, was Nintendo 64, James Bond's GoldenEye.
Yes,
I completely
I played that.
I completely beat that game.
I don't know if I beat it or not, but I really enjoyed it. You could play that multiplayer too.
Yep, that was a multiplayer game. You could play it on a LAN server with
Yep.
up to 16 people.
No, I can't remember. I did play it a few times in multiplayer. I enjoyed it in single player.
Well,
But anyway,
well, the Nintendo 64 had you could put 4 controllers, and it would do a split screen on.
yeah, no, I
4
played it on
screens.
PC. I played it on
How'd you play it
PC.
on PC?
Yeah, it was out on PC, mate.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, it probably was at that point.
I'll be right back.
That's still my favorite game. Of course, the hours I put in the farm sim would probably debate that. I don't know. When I was a kid, me and my youngest brother and my dad every night after dinner would play 2 against 1. My dad and my little brother against me. James Bond, GoldenEye for at least an hour and a half, 2 hours every night. I beat it on every level, easy, medium, and hard. And then we got the booklet, because before, the internet was full of everything. You had to get the booklet on the games, and they tell you where all the cheats were and all that. And you had to be a certain level on a certain hardness in a certain time to get a cheat code, and I got every single cheat code, and because it was the Nintendo, you couldn't cheat to get it. I completely beat it. The only game I've ever actually completely beaten, gotten everything you could do in that game. I wish I knew where that Nintendo was right now. That would have had my save game on it. Johnny, you gonna bale the sorghum or what?
Oh, well, maybe when I'm finished doing this. Need the money.
So you just gonna sell all the bales?
Yep. All these hay bales are getting sold too. Don't need them. But I didn't want to wait for silage, because we need the silage bales we've got. I first thought, I'll sell all the silage bales we've got, we'll make more silage bales. And then I thought, nah, we may be out for too long.
What happened with all the silage you made before with the corn?
Huh? It's down at in the shed.
Oh, shit.
I'm so confused.
That's the.
How was the short week, Gizmo?
Short week. This wasn't a short week.
No, I didn't have a short week.
I'm off. I'm off for 7. I'm off for 7 days from Monday.
For Monday. I thought it was this Monday you were gone.
No. I've got 2 hours Monday morning, and then I'm off until Thursday week. So basically, 1st of Feb, I'll go back. That's going to be good.
Yeah.
And the weather's warming up as well. So it should be just perfect.
You do know we own 2 balers, Doc?
Yeah.
Oh.
Field ain't gonna plan itself.
Huh?
This field ain't gonna plan itself.
What field?
The field ain't gonna plant.
Have you limed it?
No, you don't need lime.
Always lime it first.
Someone else can lime it. I don't like driving that thing.
Well, it needs to be limed before it's seeded.
You can lime it after I seed it.
No, I don't do that. I lime first, always.
Does it make a difference?
Does.
It'll burn
What?
the crop, won't it?
No.
Makes me happy. That's what it does.
Yeah, it makes Johnny happy. It tickles his pickle.
It does.
Because he's pickle.
There's been too many times these fields have been planted and areas have been missed.
Yeah.
So, you know, you have big patches, long lines where there's no seed. It never got seeded. So I lime first. That way the seeder covers the lime. It's all planted. It's just a waste having a big field with strips in it that won't done. Edges,
Tell you
corners,
what,
blocks.
Doc, you put the combines and the auger wagons away. I got the crop all sold, and I'll take the lime truck out.
Well, I just moved the mother bin and all that to the next field.
Mm-hmm. Well, start harvesting that one.
And I can't because somebody went and slept while I was seeding last time. So half the crop is ready to harvest and the other spot is not.
No. Well, you shouldn't have done that.
Oh,
It's a silly thing to do. You
Are
shouldn't
we,
do
are we
that.
keeping these hay bales or are we selling?
Sell them, mate. Sell, sell, sell. Just take them. I don't care the price. Just take them to the heating plant because you can just drive straight through the heating plant. It'll pull them straight off the trailer as you drive through. No stuffing around trying to get them off. Well, the money's getting up there. Good. I need to buy the field that's got the forest on it. Just long enough to cut a path through it. And then I'll sell it back. And plus that heating plant's
yet, bud.
easy to get through.
Which
Sorry.
field's that, Johnny?
Which
What
field?
number's that?
Well, it's got 2 gateways in it now. It's going to be field. Oh God, I can't tell. Where is that? Come on, update, will you?
This planter needs a fertilizer on it.
Field. Oh, 45. Oh, lot 45.
Lot 45. Oh, ain't it?
Yeah.
I jumped out for a second, I guess.
Jamie has left the server. Geez, you didn't last
No.
long, mate.
Oh,
Oh,
pulling a brummy on us.
Right. I can see lot 45.
The section that's got the forest in it. It's got fields in it too, but I'm
Yeah, I
just
can see
interested
the
in the forest part. Cut a hole in
So
it.
what, you're going to run through from like 26 all the way down to 51?
No. It comes in the edge of 77. There's a gate. I've made a gap in the hedge, and then on the top.
I'm talking about plot. I'm talking about plot, John.
Yeah, well, the plot itself is all that.
So yeah, but what you're going to do, you're going to come through 77 into that plot.
Yeah, and then out.
And then run around and come out on the bend.
All right.
Come out right there, just above field 9. What's that? Field 105. And then the road will run down the edge of 105 on the forest side of that. So it's not a straight path. It's basically come straight, go in from the top of 77's corner, where it's up against 76 and 77. I'll show you anyway when you're ready.
So you're not going to go to the right of 103?
103.
To the left of 103, rather. And then come out on that bend?
No. It's a lot of forest there.
Yeah, but you'd only need to take the amount out
for a road. Yeah, that's all.
For a road, because 103, it's got quite a big gap at the top of it. You only need to take
I know that. Yeah, but it's also got a fence on it. Oh, we probably could. We'll ascertain it.
And you can't move the fence.
I don't know. Never tried. You can't sell the gates. You can't sell gates.
It's the most obvious.
Oh, it is. Route. When have I done something that's obvious?
Because that is only one bit of land, then. And you're not affecting any of the other fields.
I don't want to affect any of the other fields. Not affecting any of the fields.
We could come out on that corner, even if you have to go into GE and remove enough to put a gate in.
Oh yeah, well if I have to, we'll go for a walk over there later and ascertain it.
On that bend, because then you've got that bit of forest to the right of the house.
Yeah.
Which you could come through, which we already own.
Oh yeah, we'll have a look. I'll have a look and see what you think. Where you say, and I'll show you my at the same time.
Yeah, all right. So biogas plant, with this lot.
Not far from the farm, really. It's at the bottom of field 68.
Yeah, it's where I've just been, isn't it?
I don't know. Yeah, you keep going the way you're going, go straight down the end of the road, turn left,
and then turn left.
Turn left again at the next intersection, and then you basically drive straight into it.
Yeah, it's where I went with the
the grain.
Sorghum.
Yep.
Isn't it? It's the same place, but it's
well,
right up
it's
the end
different.
In.
Yeah, it's a different sell point. Yeah.
It's the same industrialist.
Yeah.
He's got a bit.
Yeah. He's back.
Bish bosh bash, and he's in.
They're not proper logging trees in that forest either. They're just shit trees. Birch and what have you. Unfortunately.
I'm gonna pull a Brummy here and just dump the pallets of fertilizer all over the yard and leave them.
Ah, that's a good idea, mate. Won't miss Brummy at all if you keep doing that. No field found. Super
So I
strength.
think we probably keep buying fertilizer out of the hopper, dumping it to pallets, putting it in this pallet storage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's already some in there, I think.
Yeah, because they now have like probably
Johnny.
25 pallets of fertilizer.
This plant doesn't take hay.
Doesn't it? Oh, bugger.
It only takes straw and wood chips, doesn't it?
Oh,
And
does it?
timber.
Right, well there is a
It's the
bale
gardening
sell
unit.
point there where you are.
Right, yeah.
It's a pain in the butt to get to though.
Yeah, I was just waiting for that bit.
I thought it
Oh,
took hay
bugger.
as well. Bugger.
That trailer is not.
Not playing cricket?
No, it's.
Oh no,
down
only the
way,
farm barns. The two farm barns take hay. Bugger.
Which is where?
Well, there's one farm barn near you there,
Right.
but it's that pain in the butt one where you
Right.
got to back in. Bit of mucking around. And the other one's the one where that stupid decorative John Deere tractor is, where you ended up putting it on the roof.
I know, on the roof. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
no, I wouldn't go to that
The
one. I'd go to
stables.
the
So
stables.
I've got to go into the one where I've just been tipping the grain.
Yeah, there's one in
Yeah?
there. Yeah, but what
Yeah,
I
I
would do is I'd detach the rear trailer, if it was me,
Yeah.
back the truck
I'm gonna
in,
do-
take
so
the
I'm
dolly
gonna do.
off, and then back the truck under that trailer and back that one in. It's a pain, that bloody sell point.
You don't need to take the dolly off.
Oh, well, if you can back it, that's good.
Has this got? Oh, we don't need to take the dolly off if this has got a tow bar on the truck.
Oh, that's right. And
Is it?
we do have the lock axle mod, so you
Yeah,
should
but
be able
we
to
go
stop
and
that from turning, I think. Don't know if
Oh,
it works
am I in
with
the
the
right-
dolly. Jamie, what's
I in the
going on, mate?
Am I in the right place?
I'm getting
Oh,
booted
yeah,
left,
yeah.
right, and center.
Oh yeah.
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 Your internet a bit on the fritz?
I think so. Anything else?
Right,
There's now
so-
less update.
Do I
at
just
1.31.
press Y and it will take them off?
Yeah, it should. Pull them straight off the trailer, yeah? You shouldn't have to side tip.
Yeah, there we go. That was easy. That was one trailer load.
Good.
Turn that round actually. Right. Yeah, it's got a dolly on it. Tow bar on it.
Bloody hell. Has it got a tow bar?
It has, yeah. Yeah, the back one, yeah. Too much.
The internet might be a bit dodgy tonight, mate.
Yeah. It's coming back quick enough. Like it's almost
Yeah, you're
the
logging
game.
in really quick. That's weird.
Here we go, my little beauty.
Getting 12 grand, that's good.
There's a few there that didn't come off. I've gone too far back. Give them a nudge. Okay. Good job.
Oh, me likes this, Johnny.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it.
Did you play any with Headland Management?
No, I haven't. I haven't downloaded it yet. It's only on GitHub. I think the NZ at the moment.
That version, yeah.
Yeah, the version that he uses
Yep.
has manual settings. as the version on ModHub doesn't have it.
Oh, okay.
So you have to download the master version and just rename it Headland Management. So
Oh, you have to download it from
If you haven't
GitHub
already
and then
got it.
rename it.
Well, you just remove the master bit
Oh,
at the end of it.
oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I've had GitHub files like that before.
Yeah. Technically, it's a beta version, so
Yeah.
it's still in testing, I think.
Yeah, it looks cool. I mean, it's a thing that a lot of real life tractors and stuff have. They have a headland management mode. Basically, just a passenger in the vehicle to make sure everything's working, you know. Put your
Oh, so that's what Doc is doing.
What? What?
Well,
I'm letting
just
the dog
using
out.
course split. No, Johnny said we're talking about headland management. He said basically you're just a passenger in the vehicle.
yeah.
Well, yeah. You just make sure it does the headland and then let it do its thing. Don't be like Gizmo and mess with it. It's pretty sophisticated. It'll take care of itself.
I think my problem was one of my graphics card settings, and that update had changed a couple of settings.
Oh, yeah.
It booted it up to ultra high because when I was doing my frames per second, I was hovering around 12 and 13 frames per second. Now I'm at
Jesus.
51. So
You got an older PC, must be, with 2 graphics cards.
no, it's
He's got a
the
laptop, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Ancient technology.
Well, unfortunately, I'm probably going to end up having to go to one.
Ugh.
it's
Old
not bad.
technology. Hey, Jamie, you missed a bit.
The map says it's okay.
Ancient
Well-
technology.
I can't carry
Yeah,
my
you're
PC
using
on the road with me.
Control, Jamie.
What's that? Sorry.
I gather you're using vehicle.
I am. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I'm not using
I
it
just-
at the minute, but yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
There's still a few settings I'm not 100% sure on.
It's just a case of getting used to
Used to it,
something different.
yeah. Because, yeah, that's right, it is different. For sure.
Just different.
Well, the new GE was it was too hard for Johnny until last week. And then somehow he managed to use it.
The what? The new what?
GE.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can still
It
use
was
GE
too
to
hard,
fiddle
too
with.
difficult.
It's all those things. What do you plan on planning, Doc?
Your mom.
Huh? you want to make sure you bring a shovel.
Well, she's already planned it, I guess. I don't know. What do you want me to plant?
Well, it's got to be something that'll do, isn't it?
Cotton.
Don't grow it in England.
Don't grow it here. Otherwise,
Certainly not in Yorkshire.
I'd be planting sugarcane. Because Jamie likes sugarcane.
Looks like there's an issue in the server. I'm gonna have to bounce off.
Making friends already.
Probably be good to probably try
What the
sunflowers.
hell?
Go sunflowers.
Is this the giant John Deere corn planter?
Yeah,
Idiots.
it's hideous.
No, they put the markers in the wrong position.
I'm sure John Deere wouldn't let him do that.
No, I've worked on these planters many of times in real life.
That might be
This
the
is
old
not
model
how-
you've
This
worked
is
on.
not
mate.
how the markers work.
That might be the older version. That might be a newer version, mate. It might be different.
No.
Right?
The markers fold flat on the frame so that they don't. Yeah, otherwise, with the markers out like that, you're gonna hit every tree in the fence row.
Yeah. That's what Giant like to do. That's
Go
why
into
they.
your settings and change it so you've got 90 degrees, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm just running a quick headland,
Yeah.
just so if Doc wants to come down and start, he can do the 2 headlands and then come back.
I
When I
always
was
See your
looking-
vehicle control settings.
Yeah, what I was actually looking for is to see the width of this, because when I look, it looks like it's overspreading the other line.
Right.
Doesn't seem to do that with GPS.
Well, the planting texture's wrong.
Is it?
Yeah. It's giving me like a rolled texture instead.
A roll?
You don't have that mod active, do you?
What?
Cedars roll or whatever.
Yeah, I got the other one. There's one
Yeah,
that
you
works
got the one
and
you
one that doesn't.
turn off in the menu.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't need rolling. It's the other one, the one that we first, both you and I first used, wrecked everything.
Yeah.
That was garbage, that one. But no, we've got the other one now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why they never put it. Giants never put it in the menu where you just turn it off.
Yeah, it works just like the plow now.
See there, Ian, when you'll see when I come up the field a little bit and my lines come on, it's just slightly over the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a weird
I've
looking
been-
cedar with those arms way up there in the air.
Yeah.
It doesn't look, yeah, it doesn't even
It's-
look right.
I think he does it on most things.
I think they should fold
But
in
that's-
on top of the cedar myself.
Well, yeah, that's how the real ones are. They fold right back on the beam.
Yeah,
I don't understand why I got a pair of goalposts here,
yeah, that's right.
especially as big as these markers are. Can you have an option to take them off?
Don't think so, mate. It's the way it is.
You're supposed
That's
to drop them though, aren't you?
Yeah, but you don't have to either.
Yeah, but you don't
can only
need
drop
markers
one.
if you have GPS.
Yeah, and then you change it to the other side when you turn around.
Yeah, so it's
That's
sort
the
of
point of
irrelevant.
them.
It's
Well-
just stupid.
With GPS nowadays, people don't use them.
No.
No, they put a set of weights on the end of the planters because you still have to have that amount of weight to keep the wing down.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have the weight on the end that the marker would give you, then you don't get enough down pressure on your wings. I was a planter specialist once.
You need to mod it so you can give you the option of having the. I can't think.
How you doing there,
Ridge
Gizmo?
markers or weights, and
I'll buy
Well, there's a project
files.
for you, Ian.
Ian loves a good
There you go.
project.
No, it's a perfect project for Ian. You take this planter, make the markers fold up right, put an option to have markers, not have markers, put fertilizer tank on it, make it have fertilizer or not have fertilizer is an option.
I'd be more in line to scrap it. It's too big.
I mean, it's too big.
Too big for Valley Springs, mate. Come on.
Well, it's too big for Valley Springs, but this is what, 1775? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, 1775 NT 24 row, probably, right? Where's the width on it? Yeah, 17.8 meters. Which all the farm sim planners always have the wrong width anyway.
Yeah, they do. That's a knack they've got. I don't know why.
Well, so if you go from unit to unit on the end of each row, that's not your planting width. Your planting width is going to have a half a row distance on each side of that last row unit. So that when you turn around and go back down the other side, you'll have 15 inches on one side, 15 inches on the other, which equals 30, which is the row unit.
I see, said the blind man.
Well, because this planter is going to be set on 30-inch rows, which in Europe, I don't know what the row units would be, because they're metric.
Yeah, the good system. The proper system.
It's close to 30-inch rows, but it's not quite.
Right. So it's under a metre.
Yeah, it's under a meter.
Which is 3.3 inches, 36 inches. No, it isn't.
No.
3.3 feet is a metre.
Mm-hmm. The old row spacing was a meter, which was 36-inch rows and 1 meter spacing. But then they went to narrow rows, which is 30-inch spacing. And I don't know what it is in metric, but it's not quite the same. Because the Kloss corn headers were always a little bit too narrow for the 30-inch rows.
Right.
And I'm only talking like maybe 20, 30 mil, you know, per row, which adds up when you get out 8, 10 rows.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of seeds. What do I do?
Buy some more.
You got a...
There's an auger wagon up here that you put seeds in and run it down there.
You're out of
Put it in
seeds,
it.
but you haven't even made a headland yet.
Yeah. Need lots of seeds.
You buy the seed. What? Why would you buy
I
seed?
need lots. I didn't buy any seed.
Oh,
I need lots of seed.
yeah, that's why we have the auger wagon. Grab a spare tractor, grab the auger wagon.
Well, if you had a tractor for every implement, you could just tab through to the implement.
Ah, yeah, that's a good idea.
It is.
That is. We'd all be
What's that
driving
song?
around in little Fergies, though, because
Money,
that's all we can
money, money.
afford.
It's a rich man's world.
Hmm.
Jamie, you missed it. I told him I'm a single player game. I got 10 tractors. Had 11, but I had to downsize.
You attend TA?
Huh?
Do you attend TA? Tractors Anonymous.
Tractors Anonymous? No. There are times. There are times that all 10 of them are moving all at once.
That's usually
Well,
when
I
he's
should say
not
not-
there.
I should say 9 of them because the farm
The
all
one,
just sits.
the one that you're sleeping in doesn't move.
Well, the farm all sits on the pressure washer trailer, and that's all it does. 'Cause I have to have a tractor on the pressure washer, I think, to make it work. So the
He
little
thinks
farm
he
all
hasn't
works
tried
good.
it though.
Well, I tried to turn it on before it was hooked up to anything, and it didn't work.
Oh,
So I hooked it up to a tractor, and it's worked ever since.
Oh, Johnny's going 4-buying.
yeah, I'm gonna see. Don't like Gizmo's path very much.
Are we making seeds or?
No,
or
we're
what?
not yet,
Why are we not making seed?
because we're not yet. We will be.
Well, let's make seed.
Well, we can't, not yet.
Why? We got money.
Not yet.
Well, where am I going to get seed from?
From the seed
Silo.
fucking silo. Jesus. 3 silos there. One's for lime, one's for fertilizer, one's for seed. Yeah,
It doesn't fill.
why not?
Don't know.
There's got to be a reason. Like maybe the silo's empty and you got to fill it up. Maybe.
Don't know.
Don't care. Can't be bothered.
I can't make the silo fill the trailer.
Yeah, it's possibly because the
Well,
silo's
Johnny
empty.
said if the silo's empty, then it needs filling.
No, when I was trying to, there was 64,000 liters of corn, and I couldn't get the corn to come out and fill the trailer.
Huh?
No, not
You've
that
got-
silo.
You've got some mod that is my fill button on my controller does not work.
It's not in the farm silo, it's in the feed and lime and fertilizer silo. I don't know where the hell you're
I
trying
don't
to
know
fill it.
what silo you're talking about.
There's 3
I-
silos you would have
Right.
driven past.
I filled the auger wagon with lime. I figured that would work.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Okay, take that to the field and put it in my truck.
Mm. Jeez.
That might be alright, Gizmo, but it's pretty rough ground coming down this way. Yeah, that would work.
You want to just buy the Brooks chipper and sell the wood chips?
I don't know if we've got it on the server, have we?
Oh shit!
You
yeah,
got
that's
that?
like-
You got that other chipper thing?
We do?
Yeah. I had to download it, so I know you put it on there.
What? I don't use a chipper.
It's some sort of wood cutter chipper thing.
Huh?
I don't know. Stop asking questions I don't have answers for.
You'd probably be thinking of Wonko's server. They've got
No,
the Brooks on
it
it.
was. No, it's not the Brooks. It's something else.
Ah, something else. Alright. Forestry technology, is it under that?
No,
Ah.
it's weird.
Don't know what half of this shit is. So I don't like this shit. No, it's none of them. Okay.
Try mulches
Mulches.
or miscellaneous.
I'll have a look at mulches. Power harrows. No, where's fucking mulches? Deep crop
How did
crate.
you make me?
Cultivators, discos, power harrows, rollers, sprayers. Where the hell's mulches? Tedders.
You're not right
and
up at
drops.
the top.
As forest equipment. It's not down there. Stone pit.
It was just
mulches.
it was last night. Did I join you last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was last night. I downloaded it.
Well, I ain't here.
There's a shit.
The only thing you
Well,
would have
that's not
downloaded was
activated,
the
is
little
it?
forklift.
No, there was another thing I had to download to join.
Oh, did you? Miscellaneous. And there ain't nothing here. Nope. So sad. Forestry equipment. There it is.
You still have that seedbed reconsolidation active on the server.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I took it off.
Yes, you do.
I took it off.
I'm looking at the server and it says active.
No, I took it off.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Seedbed
I'm looking at the server right
reconditulations.
now and it says active.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have it. We got the other one
Seedbed
working.
No, it says active.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
one of
Go to
them.
the server page.
One of them has to be active, otherwise it wouldn't be active. If it wasn't active.
No, the seedbed reconsolidation is the mod that makes every seeder have rolling. That's why the texture of my seeder is wrong.
Seedbed which one? Well, what's the other one called then?
The other one is called like no rolling or something.
Is it? That doesn't sound right.
No need to roll, I think is the title of it. But seedbed reconsolidation, that's the mod that does the rolling on the seeders that breaks the carrots and everything.
No need to
No
roll.
need to roll's the other one.
Yeah, no need to roll. Right. What's the other one called?
Seabed reconciliation. Solidation.
Seedbed reconciliation. Consolidation. I thought it was deactivated.
It's not.
Must have forgot it. Oh, I'll
So
have
that
to
can be
remember
removed,
that.
or
Yeah, it can be deleted. I have to remember to
Yeah, it can be.
delete that.
Write yourself a sticky note.
Yeah, I don't have any stickies or a note.
Just reach in your pants.
Yeah, no, that's too sticky.
It's all sticky in there.
That's what I said. It's too sticky. Jesus. Gee, the server's been good. It's working really well. Just looking at all the stuff. It's good. Right. Sticky. Notes.
so Ian, what are you talking there in that 90 degrees? You're saying offset lane guidance, that's 0 to set that to 90?
No.
Right, if you go into your menu.
Yeah.
No,
You'll
not that
you'll
one.
catch-
Control.
yeah, you'll catch up.
Control
There you go.
C.
In that 90 degrees, you're saying offset lane guidance, that's 0 to set that to 90?
Right, see at the top, line
Right.
guidance every 90.
Go into your menu.
Yes.
I think that's it. Click that to on.
Okay.
Change your snap angle to 1. Because then you've got more control on when you press the
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Your snap angle's at 15 by default.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. When I turn now, that'll turn automatically. Okay.
Well, no,
Nice.
it'll just, if you wanted to go at 90 degrees, and you turned left or
When
right,
I-
it'd show
when
the
I turn
lines.
it, and I can engage it then.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at us learning.
You can have your lines on all the time. See the lines are now.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
change
I just have them that they go off after I
Yeah.
engage.
Hmm.
I don't ever use the lines.
You can have it turn for you. So all you'd have to do is keep the power on. Don't touch the steering.
Yeah, just
it will
put it on
automatically
cruise
turn.
control.
It will
Yeah.
turn on the down the next row for you if you wish. It can also skip a row if you wish.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Played
can
with
skip
that,
as many rows as you want.
which is nice for plowing if you want to make a wide swath and come down the next one.
Yeah.
Because
Is
that's all I'm
Super
using.
Strength
I'm using
still
my
on?
tablet to check. Yep.
Is what still on?
Super strength.
I don't know.
You can turn it off.
You want to turn it off or you can't turn it off?
You can turn it off.
I did.
Oh.
Oh, okay. And I just tried to get in my tractor and threw it across the hedge.
Be right back.
All right, mate.
The struggle Superman must have had.
Yeah. Superman and his
How
super
did
strength.
how did he not break Lois Lane's neck?
Oh, he did several times.
Yeah, but he spun the world backwards and went back in time to fix it.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, bumpy there.
Jesus Christ, I'd hate to drive through here. This is really off-road in here.
What's that game? W2R Rally or whatever?
Yeah. This is the whatever part of that game. It is a hell of a forest in here. Looks a bit like God took a dump. Anyway. Memorise that path. That's the path we have to take clear. I think we're in trouble.
Did you buy? What are you trying to do? You trying to go straight through that frickin' thing by 105?
Somewhere there, yeah.
Why don't you just buy 77, 105, and 104 and make a track through that?
That's what we're gonna do.
Oh. I still think we just sell everything up here and then just move down there and then everything will be fine.
Yeah, but the fields down there are shit compared to the fields up here. Why would you buy
Yeah, but
shit fields? You know.
Yeah, but there's
We've already
there's
put so
small,
much money in lime and stuff into these here too, right?
Oh
There's
God, we
smaller-
spent so much money up here.
Yeah, but we're not gonna make a big field of sugar beets up here.
Huh?
You know.
All the changes we made to the farm here, the farmyard we built, we'll have to tear it all down.
Yeah, we got that big pasture across from the cow barn that's not being used. We can make a new farm over there. You already put the pigs down there.
Yeah, because the cows are
We'll put
down
the chi-
there. Put the animals
We'll
together.
put the chickens down there.
The chickens aren't going anywhere near my pigs.
Why?
Because you don't do that.
Oh.
It's Besides, you don't want to sleep next to the pig barn. You want to be a little bit away from it.
Hmm. I've slept with the pigs, mate. Sleeping bag,
You know,
old pillow.
it sounds like a personal problem right there.
Johnny, that was too much information.
That
Yeah.
was, yeah.
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 You've been sleeping with pigs.
I wasn't sleeping in the pen, that's for sure. I never do that.
I thought he was talking about when he came home from the bar one time.
Mhm.
That's it. That's what he was talking about, wasn't it?
I slept beside the pen, not in it.
Well, I mean, the baby Jesus was born in.
Well, that's right.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go.
Aww.
This is getting
The cop's
See
getting
what's
worse,
happening.
mate.
yeah.
Did
don't know
you
what-
finish picking those bars up? No?
They're all they're on the trailer.
Oh, thank you,
You
mate.
just got to run the last load in. I've done the other two.
Oh, beautiful.
I'll run it down.
All
I'll just
right.
put down alignment here.
Right, guys, I'll probably catch you tomorrow.
Oh, I hope so,
All
mate.
right.
See you later, Gizmo.
See ya.
Yeah.
Take care,
Take
everybody.
care, guys.
All right.
You nearly
I'll be
finished
ready to
lineman, have you,
plow the-
Jamie?
Yeah, I think I got one, maybe 2 passes left.
Well, park it next to the truck where Gizmo is. I want to lime this field.
And plow it.
51.
Yeah, this needs liming and fertilising, so I'll do this one. In the meantime, I'll go and get a coffee. Good night, Gizmo. Have a good night.
Oh, it's getting pretty late, isn't it? I'm gonna have to eat some dinner soon. You know, this tractor's got 65 hours on it.
Is that the John Deere?
Mhm.
Yeah. We bought that used. Still.
The tractor's locked up. I can't do anything with it. Huh. That's weird. Came to the end of the row and I tried to turn it and nothing happened. Oh, isn't that a normal guide steering glitch?
Yeah, it will. You're right.
Lobster just never felt like fixing. I wonder if they're going to actually come out with another game this year or not.
It sounds like they are.
Kind of makes me wonder what more we really need. Because the DLCs have been kind of lackluster.
Yeah, I'm not sure what new crops they can actually come out with.
I'd really like to see peas, green peas and sweet corn. I mean, considering they've got Oxbow that makes the harvesters, which is also part of Pluger, and you know, Pluger makes the harvesters sort of, you know, they make a Pluger makes a lot of vegetable harvesters over in Germany, so I think it's Germany, maybe it's Netherlands, but regardless, they make a lot of vegetable equipment too. Because I like the carrots and the carrots and beets and stuff. That's cool. I'd like to see more of that. But it also becomes more of a specialized, you know, to the map. Not as specialized as cotton and sugar cane, but still specialized kind of industry. But it's a little more universal versus, you know, you get sugar cane. It's like, well, you could put sugar cane on a Canadian map. No. You know. You can put sugar cane on a British map. No. You can put carrots on a British map. Yeah. Why not? I would like to see onions.
That's coming next.
There is
The one
onions
crop
out
that-
there and cabbage.
Well, yeah, there is, but the one crop I'd really like to see is alfalfa. Put that in the game.
Lucerne, yeah.
Well, you guys call it lucerne, but yeah. Put alfalfa in the game.
Yeah, I think it should be in the game.
The other crop that deserves to be in the game is rye.
Yes.
And I think rye should double as a cover crop because it's a very popular cover crop.
Oh, yeah.
So it should double itself as you can harvest it. Or if you plow it under, it gives you fertilizer like the oilseed radish.
Oh, yeah.
I've been experimenting with planting oilseed radish and plowing it under.
Mm-hmm.
Does it really save you? Do you get much more out of it?
I haven't determined that yet.
Does without precision farming. I don't know. With precision farming, I don't know.
Yeah, with precision, I'm using precision farming, and I haven't quite determined if it makes that much difference or not.
No.
I've got another round I'm going to go. I'm going to take some data off of it instead of just, you know, oh, I planted it, now I'm plowing it.
Plenty of people have tested it on YouTube. Whether it's worth doing or not. Does it help?
Well, the thing I did notice is that if I no-till, so I kind of edited the growth stage on Alma so that I can double crop beans. 'Cause in Missouri, you should be able to double crop beans.
Right.
So you plant wheat, you harvest the wheat, you immediately plant no-till soybeans, and you plant the beans no-till, which means then I have to deal with a weeder or a sprayer to take care of the weeds.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't take any fertilizer anyway. So I don't get any rocks though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
So I'm wondering if I keep in that cycle, I won't have to pick as many rocks
Yeah.
if I keep no-tilling.
Yeah, the way we
So
do
if I
it,
harvest
the way we
I
do it
harvest the
here is
soybean.
we don't have to do rocks.
Well, is that because you don't have any rocks?
Yeah, there's no rocks here. This is no rock
'Cause
county.
the farm I grew up in, the only reason I had a job was because I was picking up rocks. That was my job. I was 8 years old. I started my job picking up rocks, and I
Yeah.
continued that career until I was 19.
Yeah. And look at you now,
I was a rock picking expert.
the rock picker.
Yeah, because we got shale, you know.
Mm.
One of the farms is called Table Rock. The reason it's called Table Rock is because that's what they make countertops out of.
Yeah.
And you had to dig it out with a shovel, put a chain around it, and then haul pieces of the rock out, and then drag them out to the fence row.
Oh yeah.
I picked a lot of rock. A lot of rock. I used to follow the strip tiller around with the little tractor, and I would just pick up all the rocks that pulled up. But the interesting thing about it was the first year we started doing it, it was terrible on a field. But the second, third, fourth year we did it, it wasn't so bad. And then finally, I'd run the strip tiller, and I would pick up the rocks as I saw them, because there wasn't that many anymore.
Mm.
You know, it's like it combed them out, and then you didn't really get hardly any after that, because you just kind of got everything that was there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Real interesting. And I talked to, 3-4 of the area farmers that were doing the same kind of program with strip tilling, and they all kind of had the same result. Like, after the first year, they didn't really want to do it because of the amount of rocks that got pulled up, but after that, they didn't really have to pick up as many because it just kind of fell off, because you're not disturbing that entire, you're not disturbing all that soil. You're just kind of disturbing the selective part of soil that you're going to plant, so it makes the chances for bringing rocks up a lot less.
Yeah.
When we were mobile plowing the field, that's what made my job,
Mm.
And I was old enough to, I think I was 13, I was able to drive the tractor. That was my job. I'd ride my bike down to the farm, get on the little tractor, and I'd go,
Shit.
draw me a little map, so I'd go follow the map and pick up all the big rocks with the tractor and any little rocks I saw in between.
Where's the truck? Does anyone know? The grain truck?
No.
Grain truck is at the back of the sheds at the top of the farm. To your left as you're sitting by those silos.
Yeah, so
Did you finish the carrots on
yes,
Matheno?
I did. Yeah, it's good. Bloody good.
I went back along the far side and cleaned up those ones where it was harvest it, but there was left those little row strips behind.
Yeah, that's because you were driving over the crop.
No, it's because I was driving with the out any GPS. It was using freehanded on the far side. Like one of the first nights we started it.
Ah, okay.
And that's another reason why I like that vehicle control add-on, is because you had it set up, and when I jumped in, it was already there.
Yeah, it was brilliant. But I was going down one side and going back up the other side. I didn't have to touch it after it did its first run, and it evened out its gappings. Up and down, opposite sides, worked perfect. Beautiful.
I like that map.
Neanderthal. Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. I wish it was a little refined. It feels like a very early version of it, but
It's
other
not.
than that,
It's the same as the 19 version, identical.
yeah, it just it doesn't feel finished.
I noticed Stone Valley's had an update.
Yeah, see that?
What's he done now?
Dunno. Seems
Made it
alright.
compatible with a load of things. Changed some of the textures.
Yeah.
Ones that Bullet Bill provided. Quite a few other bits and pieces.
I tried playing that. It's just there's too much in it. There's just too much
Stone
to
Valley.
it.
Yeah, I've played it. I like it. It's a good multiplayer map, Stone Valley.
Yeah, it is.
Really good multiplayer map. I think Ice and I
We
may
was
have
playing that
played it.
with Ice.
Yeah, Ice and I played it for a little while together
Yeah.
in 22.
That's
Got-
the
We
one,
gotta
Ian, you were
check-
doing the contractor services.
Yeah, that's the one.
I like Alma. I'm sticking with Alma, even
Yeah,
though
almost good, but it's a bit, like you said the other day, it seems a bit small.
well, there's nothing you can do on a standard map like that.
Yeah. No, it's a nice map. I've played Alma for a little while. Not as long as I would have liked to. But it's one of them maps where you go, I like this map, but
Well, the
No.
big downfall of the maps is sell points,
sell points.
especially the animal, straw, wool. You know that sell point.
Yeah.
You can't easily bring a truck into
Jesus.
it.
Lag spikes all the time. What the fuck?
The sell point's the half the length of a tractor trailer.
Yeah.
So that irritates me, but it's also one of those things where like the corn texture and everything just drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They change your
what was
corn.
the other thing? 4D modding manure textures he's put.
I don't really care for them.
Well, it's for the dribble bars, isn't it? Mainly.
Sometimes I think we just change things and say they're better, and we think they're better because they say they are, but
Hmm.
I'm not really sure.
No. That's what
Kind of like they put the
government tell you
soybeans
that
in
all the time.
rows. Well, they put the soybeans in rows on Alma, but I'm not sure if it actually looks any better.
Right.
I mean, it still looks pretty squarish because you can only put so many plants per pixel, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah. Yes. It's all about the pixels.
At the end of the day, we're
It's
still.
only as good as your
Yeah.
graphics card at the end of the day.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you can only do so much with these games. You know, they're still games.
Mm.
You still have performance. You know, to keep in mind.
Jesus, it's laggy tonight.
I mean, I did get a whole new appreciation playing console so much. It don't look nearly like this.
No, I've seen screenshots of console, and I keep thinking, what's this? Farm Sim 13? What? Looks shit.
It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't look any better than 15 because I got 15 on the Xbox. I got 22 on the Xbox. Doesn't look any different.
Yeah.
Your distance textures, they don't blend. There's a big hard line from the distance texture.
Oh, yeah.
You know. Luckily, RB made a map that was pretty stellar for that. I just wish he just raised those railroad crossings just a little bit.
Raise them.
Yeah.
Oh, they go down
Yeah,
into
he's got
a bit of a dip, do they?
Yeah, so on RB's map, you've got the southern... The road kind of is like a big C.
Uh-huh.
So it starts in the northeast corner, where he's got like an industrial section and a grain elevator.
Yeah.
And then it goes all the way across the map, and then it comes down, and then it goes back all the way across the map on the southern side. And then he's got a railroad track on the eastern edge that runs north-south.
Yeah.
Well, not so much on the northern side. It still does catch, but that I didn't use that road nearly as much. The southern side has two sell points. One on, he's got like the wool, the spinnery sell point for cotton and wool, and then across the tracks he's got like the everything market sell point, right?
Right.
And that's like 99% of the time you're going to that sell point. Well, there's a dip. The road dips down across the tracks and goes back up. And if you have anything that has a trailer low hitch,
No,
it'll
it
get
bangs
caught
in
on
it.
there.
Yeah.
Wheel cultivators, plows,
Just raise the ground
trucks
there.
with
Use the
trucks
in-game
with
editor.
trailers. Huh?
Just use the in-game editor with the
You
ground.
can't use the in-game editor because he's got all of the roads and everything where you can't buy them.
No, you use the edit anywhere. Mod.
You can't use the editor anywhere when you're playing on console.
Well, you shouldn't play on console. See, there's the gay bit.
Ah, a lot of people play on console.
Yeah, they're all gay.
No, they're not gay. You know what they are? They're determined. I started on console, I continued on console, and that's what made me have a great appreciation for this game the way it is on PC.
Ah.
Because you know what I like? I like downloading the Kloss Jaguar 900, and I like being able to tweak it right to the specs of the ones that I used to work with, you know?
Mm.
I like that ability, but on console, I had to just accept the mods for what they were. And that really taught me a whole new appreciation for just playing the stupid game for what it
Yeah.
is. Just play the game. Because sometimes when you start fiddling with things, you spend more time fiddling with things than you do playing the game.
Yeah, I like fiddling. Fiddling's good.
And I like modding, but I think it taught me a little lesson. Just play the game.
You like modding, but you don't like fiddling, I see.
No, I do like fiddling. That's why I've got like 9 mods in my folder that aren't zipped. You know.
And the dirt texture on this bloody truck is atrocious. I'm sure the dirt texture's out at 13.
Not sure.
13 didn't have dirt. No, 13 was the first one to have dirt, wasn't it?
Oh, I can't remember. It's bloody shocking, I'll tell you. You only have to... You can wash the truck and drive it from the wash bay into the shed and it's bloody dirty again. It just gets dirty so quick and it gets so dirty. It's just atrocious. Like, look at this.
Isn't there a wash factor or something in the XML?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a dirt factor. How dirty you
Yeah.
can get and how quick.
Well,
How dirty you can get and how quick you can get. This is just pathetic. It is the worst of them all, and it's a shame. I love this little truck.
Well, it's got a newer New York plate on it.
Has it? Yeah, you said that the other day. That
Yeah,
must...
because they just come out with those plates a few years ago.
Yeah, New York. Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's the older plates were yellow. They weren't white.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have an option to change the plate on this.
No, I looked at it. It's just a piece of
Yeah, it just comes with the truck, which is fine.
just
It's the dirt that's
detail.
bloody ridiculous.
go in there and just delete the specular map. It's fine.
Yeah.
It'll never
I
get
don't
dirty.
mind it getting dirty, but instantly dirty, no. And that dirty, like, God.
Well, you'd have to take the spec map out, and then you'd have to change just the dirt part of it.
Why is the fucking server so
Which-
laggy?
For some reason, Paint.net doesn't break down RBG, and I don't know why.
I don't know.
I'm not getting any spike or lag now. Actually, I'm sitting pretty smooth at like 60, 70.
No, I
Oh, the
haven't
frames, yeah, it's not the
spiked all over
frames.
place.
It's not the frames per second. My frames per second are pretty smooth. No problem there. Just so jerky.
Yeah,
I don't know why
Valley
it's
Spring
doing
does
that.
that to me too.
Huh?
Valley Spring does that. I just get jerky.
No, Valley Springs is fine. The only reason that one gets jerky every now and again is because Wonko's gone back to G-Paul.
I think he's got too many mods, but that's my personal opinion.
Yeah. Well, happens. Mods are good, but yeah. I think we've got too many mods at the moment too, really.
I know we do.
I need to go through them and see which ones we're not using anymore, Jamie. Or don't use anyway. At least.
Yeah, you and I talked about that one other time. We did a
We
cleanup
did
and we
a
probably
while
put 20
back.
mods on since then.
Yeah, we did a while back. We need to do it again. Need to sit down and together and go through, do we use this? Do we use that?
Well, we look in here now.
And if we planned a little bit better, we would be able to say, oh, we want to look at a cedar. So then we would go and look at all the mods for cedars and then
Yeah, that's what
download
we
the,
normally do that.
you know.
Jerk, fucking jerk. Jesus. Might be my internet, I suppose, but I don't see how. No different than normal. Don't know. Don't care. Haven't been booted yet. That'll be coming.
You know, when you go through looking at the mods, there's not a whole lot that we don't use on one map or the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
That's the
Well,
worst.
that's
You
the
still
other.
use the Massey 400.
Oh,
Massey Ferguson 4000. Yeah, I haven't used that for a
4000.
while, but
no. It must be my internet. The server's really good. It's just purring away.
I can't believe it. Between lunchtime and now, I've got like over 4 inches of snow out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't look like it was really snowing, but must have added up.
Yeah.
You don't use the Lizard Next now, I don't think.
Lizard Next. No, we haven't used that in ages. It's a great farm truck, like out in the field truck, but we don't use it.
Yeah.
That stupid silo made me irritated this morning. Because I saved the game last night, ready to do some silage, place my silo, set up all my courses, look over, the truck is just sitting at the silo point waiting. And then I look. The trigger is really tiny, stuck up against the stupid silo.
Makes it hard to load.
Well, they want you to use a silo blower. You probably don't even know what a silo blower is.
Yeah.
Katie does, probably.
I know what they are. I didn't know they were in game.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah. Come on. Do 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 do. Why have you got corn selected, mate? Weren't you planting sunflowers? Or are you doing
No, I'm
50-50?
Planting corn.
Okay.
Man TGX, is that the one we had and got rid of? Or can we get the Phoenix runner now?
No. We use the Man. We don't use the Phoenix because Gizmo said it was a shit truck. And he gave me the link for the Man,
Yeah.
which is what we've got now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, you could get rid of the Phoenix or whatever it's called.
No, because the Phoenix has all the other. It's got the AR frames for the other stuff. I don't know if we use any of them, but
It does.
No, but it's a separate mod, or you know what I mean? Like,
no, the
Yeah.
Phoenix mod has the AR attachments. But I don't know if we use any of those. We use RBs, right?
Yeah, we've got RB's truck and we've got one of the whatever they're called trucks too. Do it.
But you do have a Phoenix on, Neanderthal or whatever it is.
TLX, is it?
It's a TLX. Yeah.
Yeah.
The UD. Absolute shit truck. I spent my first 6 months in a UD when I was driving trucks. Fuck, it was a piece of crap. And it wasn't very old either. It was only like 12 months old.
I'm coming to realize that it doesn't take very long for trucks to fall apart these days.
You don't use the winery anymore, do we?
No, not on this map.
I got a bunch of pictures there. We'll go through and see which ones we
Yeah.
use or don't use.
I mean, I was driving a 2022 International last year, so it was a year-old truck with 100,000 miles on it, and the thing was just falling apart. You know,
Yeah.
like the leather on the steering wheel was all wore off, and the shift lever was, it just, I don't know. It's like,
You doing fertilizer,
Yes.
Johnny?
Not yet. I haven't finished liming yet.
Okay, no, I saw you stopping there, and I thought you're stopping for fertilizer. I'm gonna say there's a bunch in the pallet thing.
Yeah. As soon as I finish liming, I'll start fertilising.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Doc. Like, and what do you find with electronics on trucks?
honestly, that's not really the problem. You know, the wiring and everything is usually pretty stellar on them. It's,
No,
You know,
but
like- lights are lights, but it's the emissions.
Yep.
And I don't know what you do about it. You can't do anything about it. You know, you get a 5-year warranty from the dealership when you buy the truck, and you just keep taking it back, and then if it's over 5 years, you got to get rid of it. And I don't know where all these trucks are going, because all the major companies I see
India.
are all advertising 2 years or
China.
newer trucks.
Yeah, they go overseas if they don't get crushed. I don't know.
I think they're getting crushed.
The
There's no
last-
way there is not that amount of Freightliners anywhere.
The last
Give it to Swift
18,
drivers, it takes care of it itself.
the last 18
Yeah, but
months.
those trucks are less than 3 years old on Swift. All those carriers, all their trucks are newer than 3 years. All of them.
The last 18 months, 2 years that I was driving trucks, I drove a Volvo N Series. Nothing went wrong on it. No warranty claims, no nothing. It was faultless, never broke down. Just ran. Brilliant truck. and it was as comfortable as a car.
We're finding with the fire trucks now, with the computer side of it, a lot of it's multiplexers, so it's not a wire going to from the switch in the dash to a tail light in the back. It's going to a computer, and the computer's sending the signal to switch that tail light on.
Well, so yeah, so you used to have like a big circuit board with a bunch of fuses and relays on it. That has been replaced by the, computer controllers, and they got what they call drivers inside of them. And the driver is basically like the relay inside of the computer. And what that allows you to do is it allows you to have all those like push button functions to turn different lights on at different times or all that kind of stuff instead of having the, regular toggle switch,
Yep.
But it does create this other problem where you had a $25 relay that you changed out, where now you have a $2,500 controller that you have to change out for one, which may have 30 different drivers inside of it. You know what I mean? And it only takes one to make it bad. Where before, if one relay fails, you change one relay. And I don't think they really have... I never changed a whole lot of relays in my career. But I changed more controllers because of the driver problems than I ever did relays. So, take it for what it's, my personal experience. It wasn't a real common problem on anything that was newer than 10 years old. So if you had a piece of equipment that was less than 10 years old, I never changed controllers on it. But between, after 10, there was a pretty good possibility that was the problem. And you probably experienced it where everybody wants to have some sort of remote to control lights for some reason. And I don't know why. They put this nonsense on our pickups. I don't need a remote to turn the back lights on, or to turn the flasher lights on, or to turn the beacons on. I don't need a remote. 3 switches on the dash was pretty okay with me.
Yeah, when you're driving, there's a pretty good chance you can reach them.
Oh yeah.
Well, Peterbilt for a long time has always had the check light function built into the truck. You push it, and it flashes through all the different lights. So you push the button, you walk around your truck, you can check brake lights, tail lights, turn signals, check everything all by yourself. And for some reason, it took 20 years for the rest of the manufacturers to figure out that maybe that might be handy.
Yeah, otherwise it takes 2 people. One walking around, one sitting in the cab.
Well, what you do is if you're in the dark, you can check all your lights but your brake lights by yourself. So you take your trailer and you back up against some sort of wall, and then you just tap your brake and you should see the light flash, and then you call it good and roll.
Yeah, you can do that.
As long as you got one, that's safe enough.
Or you can jam a stick or something on the brake pedal.
Yeah, you could do that too. I mean, the trucks I grew up driving, the parking brake was a stick that held the brake pedal. They were from the 40s and 50s. It didn't really have air parking brakes.
Yeah.
That was back before they had the multi-chambered maxis. They had cable-operated parking brakes that really were obsolete, and you couldn't get parts for them anymore. Instead of changing them over for trucks that we really put about 200 miles on a year, we just use the stick method.
Yep. The old broom handle.
No,
What?
they were specially contoured sticks.
Well, I
So
know, we
they
just
would
use
bulk.
broom handles.
Oh no!
Sometimes the
we
broom
were
was still
fancy.
attached to the end of it.
They had specific notches that fit the dash and the pedals, so they were nice and
No,
secure.
We're not that fussy.
Ah,
Find an old brick and put it up against it. That was good enough too.
we didn't have nothing else to do in the wintertime.
No.
Oh shit!
Yes. It's all shit, mate. All shit.
I'm gonna have to get something to eat here pretty soon.
Something to eat.
Yeah, it's a couple hours past my dinner time here.
Yeah. Yeah, must be.
I didn't eat it; just took the dog out.
Oh, yeah.
And laugh at my psychotic neighbor.
Come on. Fucking lag. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Never had lag this bad on any map. What the hell's going on tonight?
Yeah, you're dirty and jumping like crazy, and I'm smooth as anything here.
I'm jumping too. I'm having the same jittery jumping thing as you are, Johnny. We don't have any course play running or anything either.
Right. Don't know why it's like
And I'm-
this. I never have
I'm
it this
driving
bad.
I'm driving the 9R with the planner.
Yeah, I never have it
No
this
hired
bad.
worker.
Don't know. I might log out and log back in quick just to see if that's it. Be right back.
Did you just hit a save?
Of course I did. I'm not going to log out without saving it.
Okay, because I just got a spike here. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Alright, log back in.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna nip to the bathroom. Right back.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, he nips to the loo too, huh? You gotta figure out how to do this nipping thing. Everybody's nipping off to the loo. I can't even skip. I'll freaking fall.
Know the feeling.
I'm gonna tear my shoulder out throwing the football to the dog. I don't know why he has to pick the heaviest toy that he has for me to throw.
Probably likes to see you suffer.
I don't know what it is about that thing. He loves it. He loves chasing it. And the worst part about it is it's the least durable of all the toys he has. He destroys one of those in about a week. Everything else, I mean, he's had some of these things for a year. think I'm gonna write the company and be like, can you make this any better? It costs me $10 every time I go and buy a bag of food. I have to buy a football.
Not good
'Cause they
then.
sell, well, they sell them right at the feed store. So, I pick up a bag of, dog food, and then I pick up a football almost every time. I know he's a little aggressive on the biting and stuff with them, but this last one it's still squeaking. He hasn't put a hole in it yet.
Well, that seems better for now. Fairly smooth at the minute.
Probably because you haven't done anything yet.
What?
You haven't done anything yet.
Driving. That was a big enough problem before.
Mine's been awful jerky.
I got a little jerk then.
I thought it was because Courseplay was really kind of giving it the screws, but
Yeah, I thought the same thing, mate, but I don't think it was.
no, I don't think it was either because we're not using it now and it's still doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's still jerking. Not as bad yet, but still jerking. Just even when I'm walking. You know.
Having trouble?
Just a little bit jerky. Not as bad as it was, but it's still jerky.
You know, on Courseplay, you've got first waypoint, last waypoint, and nearest waypoint.
Yeah.
Is the last waypoint where you finished off?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I always thought it was the end.
Yeah, last is the end point, which I don't honestly ever know why.
I only ever used first waypoint and then nearest waypoint ever since.
Yeah, I do
Oh,
generally,
well,
but I'm up
because
spreading, let go and refill it.
I
So-
thought last waypoint was supposed to be the last waypoint it left off with, but I haven't had any success making it do that. When I've
Oh, it
selected
does for
last
me.
waypoint. Oh, does
Just
it?
that's me, so yeah.
Goes to the last
I always
waypoint, doesn't
thought
it?
it was the stop point, which seemed pointless.
Well, yeah, it goes to the stop point, right?
That's what I thought. Why I've never used it.
It doesn't make sense to go to the last waypoint then.
Well, exactly.
Not
So the
unless you
last
finish the
waypoint
field.
must be where you finished and you need to restart.
Well, maybe they've got that selected because you can tell it to do something when it's finished the job. So you can tell it to go to the last waypoint and do whatever you instructed to do there. Like maybe
Not
drive back to
anymore,
the
you
farm.
can't.
Or,
Yeah, I think last waypoint is like continue where you finished.
Yeah, I think it's set up so if you were using course plane, you ran out of seed, you went back to farm and filled up, you could pull back in the field, hit the last
exactly,
waypoint, and would drive to there and continue on.
Yeah,
well, that makes sense.
I'm
which is
still
what I've just
irritated.
done.
I'm irritated that it won't refill. You know?
Won't refill.
No,
Change
because I
your
used to.
settings.
I used to take a tractor trailer and I would fill it with pallets of seed and fertilizer, and I would park
Oh,
it in the
yeah,
refill
that's the old
point.
course play,
Yeah,
The
go
And
old
it-
course
on.
play did
It
that.
will not go back over and refill itself with seed and fertilizer.
No. Not anymore. No, I used to do that. Yeah, I used to have an auger wagon on the side of the field with lime in it or fertilizer or seeds, and it'd go over there and fill itself up.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't.
I haven't
It's one
worked
of
out
those
that function
features
on the
that-
new one yet, maybe? Don't know. Could
I don't
be a
think
thing.
so. I mean, it's one of those things where it wasn't really important with seeders, but when it came to the manure and the slurry,
Yeah,
that's where you needed it to do that.
yes.
Yeah, I mean slurry, yeah, because generally you've got a tanker. I suppose if you've got a trailer full, you can get it to overload into the spreader. I suppose that'll work. Presumably
But
that's
you've got
how
to make multiple. Even if you put a frac tank in the corner of the field, and you set up a refill course like that, like you still are going to have to make multiple trips to that frac tank to finish that one field. Because unless you're on Bailey Springs, filling up a slurry spreader, you're not going to do the whole field.
No.
Yeah.
Gonna need to start using slurry on these fields and manure. Don't know how much slurry we've got at the cows yet. Must have a bit there by now. Stupid bloody. Oh,
Doing it
432,000.
again, isn't it?
Stupid that the bloody chickens don't leave the manure. Dumb. Big money in chicken shit. You can sell
There
it-
is.
You can sell it for $5 a bag or more. That's what we
Them
want.
sheds have done, Jamie.
Yes.
Yeah, I've done a bale only version.
Oh, the ones that are on there are not bale only?
Now, if
I
you
didn't
drove
realise it.
past the trigger, over the trigger, and you got pallets on, it'll pinch them.
Okay, good to know, because I thought there were bales. I just
No,
put bales in them.
no, it happened to me, so I thought, right, I found where the line is in the XML and changed it. So I'll put them up.
What we want is someone to make a mod for chicken manure and a sell point that you can put out the front of your farm with a few little bags of
Should
manure
be
on.
able to sell it to the garden centre, technically.
And to the garden centre, yeah, but you could sell it off
Yeah.
the road, at the road. Like,
Composted chicken manure, huh?
like Andy's maple syrup farm. You know, you
Yeah.
put a sell point somewhere.
The apple tree mod has a gazebo that you can pop up anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
To sell your apples.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Johnny Appleseed.
Need a cider factory, that's what you...
Yeah, that'd do. Simple to do. If you've got the Apple mod, you could make get an in-game factory, get it to accept apples and output cider. Then you want a supermarket mod or something like that that accepts cider. Done.
I'll buy the cider back.
Well, I kind of
That's
like
a better
the
option.
pumps and hoses where they have the manure separators,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to work it out, and I'm not sure if it's actually. I don't want more solid manure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather just have slurry. I don't really want solid manure, because solid manure is harder to deal
Just
with.
don't put straw in your sheds.
Yeah, but when you're
Yeah,
using the
but-
separator,
Sorry.
it separates the solids out of the slurry.
Because the real farms I deal with that have manure separators, they separate the manure and then they recycle the sawdust out of the manure as bedding. So they recycle the bedding.
Yeah,
so they can use.
I watched a video on that, the farm that does that.
Yeah. So they do that, and then after they separate the manure, they also put it through a methane digester. So then they digest it and collect the methane to burn and make electricity.
Yeah, there was a farm, where's Scrum from? Netherlands? There's a farm there that does it. Farmer Phil went to it just before Christmas. They have one recently. Oh no, I don't think it was them. I think it was one over here. It only works properly if you've got a herd of 1,000 cows. That's when it sort of breaks even.
Well, yeah, but out here, 1,000 cow dairy is nothing. Most
Well,
people have
obviously,
2,000 plus. You know, and most of them, a lot of them have, separators and digesters, because it cuts down on the total amount of liquid manure, because you're
Yeah.
pulling out the solids and then you're also digesting it afterwards. So the after product is actually better. So the slurry digestate that's done with that whole process is actually more concentrated.
Yeah.
So you get a better fertilizer. You get less of it, but you get a better quality product at the end of it. But you still get more than you're ever going to need anyway. Plus, a lot of the farms are taking in industrial waste. So they're taking in applesauce and,
Well,
Milkway, all the wastewaters that come from, making cheese or processing milk and all that other stuff. So they take that, run it through the digester, make a little extra, and get paid to do it.
You falling asleep, Jamie?
No,
Oh,
just concentrating.
No,
are you feeding cows or
can't
something?
have.
No, trying to pick up bales, but I forgot this. The trailer, you got to be nice and close to get them.
Oh, yeah. Where have we got bales?
I baled all the straw on that sorghum field.
Ah,
In cosplay, won't you pick up your bales?
used to.
It will.
I think it only works for the in-game bale loader, though, doesn't it?
Don't know. Never used.
No, I
It used to
don't think
work
so.
with anything before.
Works with anything.
In 19, I
Most of
used to
the time.
use the road train pack with 2 flatbed trailers. Of course, yep, no worries. Filled both trailers up, drove itself to the sell point, unloaded, drove back, knew exactly where it finished off, and kept going. Which was good,
Yeah, 'cause
seeing
it
I
has
was
a
getting.
counter on how many bales are on the field.
Yeah, well, I was getting over 1,000 bales on just one of the fields. So yeah, about 1,200 bales on one field. That's straw. Don't know. I haven't tried that in the new version.
I've tried it a couple of times. The only doesn't work every time.
Hmm.
That's garbage.
Yes.
Just emptied the manure pit and he still leaves it in the shed.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. Some extension that is. Let's see if I can get my spreader in the shed now.
Well, it's like the manure extension I tried to make that only shows up in the store as an extension. Still can't figure that one out. Then I went to place it on the map, and it's about 3 times too big, so let's go
That's
download
half the
somebody
problem.
else's.
Most of them are too big.
Hmm.
They're either too big or they're too small.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Goldilocks problem.
Yeah.
None of them are just right.
Well, the thing is, like on Valley Spring, a lot of the stuffs you can buy in store, place them. One of the things you can't are the manure extension pits.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can with the slurry.
Well, I placed the manure extension pits on my Valley Springs single player, and it worked.
Jamie, did you see the silage bunker that I placed on Paley Springs on Wanko's server?
No, I didn't. I know which one you mean, the little tire one.
I'm like, oh, this is a little one. Like, because when you're in the editor and you're placing it, it's like, oh, this is a little one. I don't fit in this area, right? Then I placed it, and then I went to unload it. I unloaded 2 wagons load. I'd say like 40,000 liters in it. It's like overheaping full. And I'm like, well, this didn't work. This is a waste of my time. I couldn't even, like, as I was trying to compact the silo, I was just pushing it out of it. That's all I was doing. I'm like, this is a waste. Who even put this in here? What am I going to do with 40,000 liters of silage?
Silage. Mm.
Well, I'm just going to have to go, I'm going to have to go back to the sausage maker. I love the sausage maker.
I hated that thing.
Yeah, well, you could hate it. I'm going to tell you that that's the best way to make silage bales.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Wonko tried it. We loved
Yeah,
it.
well,
He tried it on
go
this
ahead.
map. It was on this map. Mate, he bloody great long sausage. He had it parked over near the cows there, and every time someone drove past, they'd hit it. Fucking thing.
I remember this because we put it in there, and I insisted that he used it, and he thought it was bloody good. That was his comments when he was making it. And then when he was trying to feed out of it, everybody kept running into it because of where he put it.
Yeah, he put it in a stupid place.
Yeah, he put
then
it
he
right
couldn't
in the,
get silage
right in the
out of it
middle
or
where
something.
everybody was driving. 'Cause
Yeah.
we had the fermenting silos right there. It
Yep.
was right at the end of the fermenting silos.
Yep.
I remember that. Everybody kept running into it, and then it got all kind of like squirrely because it's like grabbing a snake by the tail kind of thing.
Yeah. I don't think you could get silage out of it. I think by the time we finished playing, it was still laying there.
Well, it was still there because he wouldn't use it because he kept pulling all the silage out of the fermenting silos for the
Yeah,
cows.
that's right. Yeah, we had 3
He didn't
cows
use
there.
them. But you literally, you make it, you go out there, you go up to each bale, you hit cut bale, and you just pick it up, throw it in the mixer.
Mm.
I love feeding bales in a mixer.
Oh yeah, that's a great job.
That's how I feed cows. I do everything with bales.
Yeah, me too. On Belly Springs, that's all I feed them. Silage bales, nothing else.
In
Silage
Bailey
bales.
Springs, I'm just buying all my feed because I can't make it. I don't have time to make it.
I've got time to make silage bales and that's it. That's why I don't bother with anything else. I feed them silage. They produce enough milk for me. Can't do that on any other map because cows don't eat silage. Giants, wankers.
Well, that's all mine are getting fed.
Yeah. Yeah, they do quite well on silage only.
Yeah.
Produce quite a lot of milk.
I do say that the John Deere Farmer game of like 2003 or whatever, that was a really, it was really realistic the way that they did stuff, more than Giants.
That was a good game, that. I enjoyed playing that. It's a
Used to
shame
get-
they never
you know,
kept
you-
it going, updated it, kept it going. It's a shame.
Yeah, because you got the family members that would show up, and if you didn't keep them happy, they'd leave. And then if you got hired workers, you could get like a level 5, and then you could work them up, and they would
Yeah.
eventually, the more you worked them, the higher
Better,
level they would get, and the
yeah.
more things they could do.
Yes.
And then if you put, let's say it took a level 8 to seed, and you put a level 6 on there, and then you'd seed the wrong crop in your field.
Yeah. Yeah. Same with harvesting. If he wasn't high enough
Yep.
to really do harvesting, he'd leave rows, miss chunks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I used
had
to
that in
always
this
put.
game.
I used to like hire the level 2 or 3 guys, and I just put them in the plows.
Yeah, try and level
Make
them
a
up.
plow.
But they'd still muck up too. You'd have a section here that wasn't ploughed, or a row that was
I
skipped.
had like 2,000. Like on the one game I had like 2,000 cows I was taking care of.
Yeah.
And each barn had a family member taking care of the barn.
Oh yeah.
And that's how I did it, because for some reason, the only way I could keep family members happy was to give them one dairy barn.
Oh
And
yeah.
they could clean and milk and whatever one dairy barn and be happy. Anything else I asked them to do, get fucked, they leave.
Yeah. Bastards.
Mm-hmm. But I would set a family member on each barn. So every time I got a family member, I built another dairy barn.
Right. Yeah, I don't remember that. That part of it. But it was a good little game. The graphics were okay. Yeah, gameplay was good. And then they just died.
Yeah, because they made John Deere John Deere Farmer, then they made John Deere American Farmer Deluxe, and then they made John Deere North American Farmer. There's
Yeah.
there was 3 versions of the game.
Yeah, don't know what happened to it though. Maybe Giants bought them out, or maybe they went and worked for Giants. Who knows?
No, Giants was a part of it.
Oh, was it? Were they?
Giants were a part
Well,
of that game.
Giants and John Deere collaborated with the sprayers, didn't they?
Yeah,
With the precision
and
farming
precision
thing.
farming. Yeah. Wish the hell they'd update precision farming. Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
does not work with the new vegetable crops. Precision farming goes, what? What are you doing? What's this? Grass? What? You plowing it? Ah. What? Fucking dickhead.
You should get some fertilizer bonus, nitrogen bonus for plowing grass under.
Yeah, you should. Used to.
Well, anything you plow under, you should get nitrogen.
Yeah,
bonus
you
for.
used to. I think precision farming said no, you can't do that now. I think. You do in base game without precision farming working. You'll get a
Yeah.
fertilizer stage, no matter what it is, if you plough it in. But precision farming says no.
I thought that was going to be more than it turned out to be.
Precision farming, yeah, no. It's better than it was, but it's still
It came
not
out.
good.
It came out in 1922's version was better, a little more
Yeah.
refined. But
It's still
here
not
we are,
enough.
34 years later since the original rendition, and we really haven't gotten anything more out of it.
No. Yeah, I think the team that worked on it have put it on the back burner. And Giants don't care.
Well, the team that worked on it probably,
Disbanded.
yeah.
I think the team that
Well, I
works,
mean, it's
that
just
works on Maze Plus should be disbanded, forcibly. Stupid bloody
gunpoint.
mon.
Uh,
How can we stuff up Farm Simulator and ruin it for everyone? I know. Let's do this.
what I would really like is I would like an add-on that gives you clover, alfalfa, and rye, and then makes it applicable to everything, like Maze Plus does. So it works with everything. But it gives you the bunk silos. So even if you pull in a mod that it's not applicable to it, it overrides it and still makes you be able to put grass silage, alfalfa silage in that, modded bunker
Yeah.
silo.
Yeah.
Maze Plus does that really well, but then it does all this other stupid stuff. It just ruins your game,
Yes. Yep.
And it makes feeding the animals complicated beyond where it needs to be because they don't tell you what you're supposed to feed each animal. It just says, "Oh, well, this is a protein. This is a power group." Well, I don't know what a protein group is. What am I supposed to give these animals? You know what I mean?
Mm.
In the game, it doesn't tell me what to give them. If it
No.
said like, "Oh, protein group," this includes, alfalfa, clover, blah blah blah. Oh, okay. Now I kind of understand what I'm supposed to do. But they don't. They don't give you any documentation. There's nothing in the help menu in the game.
No.
They could make a help menu in the game, but they don't. You know?
No, that's what I said. The group get together and say, let's make Maize Plus and piss everyone off, and that's what they've done. Except for the diehards, I think it's wonderful that you have to stuff around so much. There's enough stuffing around in the game now. Let's just play it and enjoy it. You want to do something, you look up how to do it, and you do it. Not just try for months to work it out and then crack the absolute shits with it.
I would like, you know, it to be a little more complex to feed the animals. I think the pig feeding is the worst of the game. I mean, the way they've done it's terrible from the base game standpoint. But the cow feeding, I would like to see, first of all, let's put some corn and soybean in the diet and mineral feed, you know.
Yeah.
That would be fantastic because, you know, the majority, like half of the diet silage. But what's the other half? Well, the other half is made up of hay. It's made of cottonseed. It's made up of soybean, corn. You know, there's a whole mixture of things that go into TMR, not just, you know, silage.
Well, Maize Plus
Because
does
if you
that.
really want to just make TMR, you can just throw one hay bale in, fill the rest with silage. That makes TMR. You don't need the other stuff.
No. No, you don't.
You know, in the mixer wagons, you don't anyway.
No.
The pigs is like a catch-all of we're just going to give you everything you can grow in the game and just throw it into the pigs. They'll eat it. The horses is okay.
Andy's feed mix is great. I wish he'd release it. You can make your own recipe. You just select it. It's got a menu that you can select what you want to mix with what you want to mix with what you want to mix, and you mix it. And there you've got your cow food, your pig food, whatever. Maize Plus stuffs horses and cows up. You don't feed horses hay, you have to feed them horse hay, which is different to cow hay, which is different to hay. And fuck off, hay.
Well, that's the other problem I ran into with it.
Dumb.
Is I'm like, well, how do I make horse hay? I'm trying to make horse hay. I've got grass.
It's probably the wrong flavour grass.
Got to be horse grass.
Yeah, it's got to be horse grass to make horse hay.
You're wrong on that, Johnny, because you can buy that in the shop.
Horse
But
hay.
you don't actually have to feed horse hay to the horses, just so you know.
Ah.
Maize Plus isn't as bad as you originally think it is.
No, it's worse most of the time.
No, it's actually not that bad because when I started getting into the XMLs and reading it, it's not that bad because when you start looking at all the stuff that's involved, you go into the shop and it's like horse hay and this, you know, and you're like, okay, because I was trying to figure out how to make it. Well, you can't make it. It's only available in the shop.
Ah.
Well, but if you make regular old grass hay, you can still feed it to the horses.
Right.
But it would be nice to get some more complexity to the chicken food because for some reason I don't understand why normal chicken food contains 50% corn. 50% corn. Yet in Giants, they don't take corn.
No, just like cows don't take silage, mate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yet almost 50% of a TMR mix for cows is corn silage.
Yeah.
The big thing I want is I want corn silage to be different than hay, grass silage.
Yeah,
Because
but
it is
corn
different.
silage is whole in.
What's that, Ian?
It's what over here they class that as whole crop. So, like
What do you
over
mean?
here, we grow maize. We don't grow corn. Maize, which well, that'll be harvested as a whole crop and used as silage.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Well, you can
And
you can put that into a silo to ferment. Just doesn't ferment the same in real life. In game, you can put it in a pit.
Yeah, but you know, when I was feeding cows, half of the ration was corn silage, and then a quarter of it was alfalfa silage, and then another quarter of it was the corn, grain, soybean, and cotton
Well,
seed and all that
You can
mix.
change that within the shed. XML. What you feed.
Well, yeah,
So
yeah,
you
and
can
the
specify.
in the
What
animal
amount?
food XML in the map, you can change it, but you know, I'm looking for a mod that I can. I don't want maps to dictate that stuff. I want mods that I can download and activate to dictate that, so that it works on every map, no matter what I'm
Yeah.
doing, so that I can stay consistent.
Yeah, I
And
know what
Maze
you mean.
Plus kind of does that, but they just go way too far with it. They just make, you know, oh, you need this and you need that, and if you look at it, it looks very, very complicated. But once they pulled the XMLs up, and I'm like, it's not all that complicated with what they're doing. It's just that you can feed in this category, you can feed all these things, but then it goes back to, oh, well, you can just feed grain, corn in that category, and it satisfies all the other categories that they've created that you need a corn grinder and all that other stuff to make. But you don't have to do any of that, you know. It's just overly complicated for, in my opinion, no reason.
I out of fuel, mate.
She's just a bit of the fuel, and she's just a bit of the surface.
Oh. Poor old truck.
Watch this total coming up in a second here now.
Jesus, we're broke now. You fix that? Poor old girl, no one looks after her. Use it and abuse it.
Oh, is that a lime truck?
No, not the lime truck. The semi. Poor old thing.
Well, I don't fix or fuel anything.
No, I noticed that. Or wash it.
I don't wash nothing either.
Very rarely you put it away.
Well, that field I just seeded, it had 0 nitrogen, just so you know.
It's got to be fertilised now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it needs to be fertilized.
Yeah, it wasn't fertilised.
I'm trying to
last time.
figure out how to. I'm trying to figure out how to make a weeder fertilizer.
A what?
A weeder that fertilizes.
There's one in
There
game.
is.
One
Yeah,
in game
There
that
is-
doesn't.
There's not one in game.
What?
yeah, there is. Oh no, there's a weeder that seeds.
It's a weed of seeder.
There's weeders. There's weeders that seed. There's not weeders that fertilize.
Well, change the seed to fertilise and you'll be right.
Fertilizer, and then you've got one.
Yeah,
Doesn't work.
doesn't it?
No, because I have to change the specialization for it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with that.
Change the specialisation.
But I have to create a new specialization for like a sprayer or something.
Hey, look at this fucking thing.
'Cause I
Jeez.
tried what I know how to do and it didn't work.
We need a mobile spray unit for this farm, Johnny.
Need a mobile spray unit to tow behind this truck. It's ridiculous.
Can you just take the fertilizer spreader and the lime spreader truck and just put fertilizer in?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh,
To fertilise the
can't see
field you
Discord.
just did.
Discord's in the way, and I figured whatever you were doing wasn't important.
Me? Yeah. I don't do anything.
I'll just ask you what. I'll just ask you what you're doing. I don't need to see you running into things.
Ah.
Gotta pet the dog. I'm busy.
Ah.
My doggy vacuum showed up, so I'm gonna vacuum him.
Gonna vacuum your poor little dog.
Yeah, well, yeah. And get all the itchy dandruff and fur off him. It's got clippers, so when you clip him, it sucks all the fur and everything right off the clippers right into the vacuum.
Lovely.
I'm gonna use that on me.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good
Kind
thing.
of disappointing that humans aren't as furry as like dogs.
Yeah, it'd be lovely if it was furry. Imagine how many
We would
people
look
would be walking around smelling like wet dogs. Jesus. They're bad enough now.
Well, at least they'd look a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
You see
Some.
naked humans now? Ugh.
Yeah, I know. They're fucking hard, some of them.
Go to the beach, come on. I mean, you got half furry things just hanging out all over the place.
Well, you're going to leave that there, are you?
What?
The tractor.
What, you want me to move it?
You're not even going to take it back to the farm.
No, I'm not going to take it after the farm. I'm just going to quit.
Get it off this bloody field so I can do at least one headland.
Like my testicles.
You wish.
Not by you. Get out of the way. I can't get out of the gate.
Not my fault you can't drive. There you go. What are you complaining about?
No, because I can't get out of the gate because it's Seaver's
Oh.
doing it.
Jesus. Fucking
All
hard
this
work.
lag.
Where's the
can't
lag?
Drive with all this lag.
Oh, I can't drive with all this lag either. Bloody atrocious it is.
Jamie
why
picked
it's
the
so
biggest truck
bad
we got
tonight.
to pick up bales.
Huh?
Jamie's picking up bales with the biggest truck we got.
Yeah. Probably getting rid of that bale that's been sitting there for months.
Yep.
Since you
Because
started
people keep
them up.
changing the fucking size of the bales.
I wish they would just ban every version of auto load that's not universal auto load.
Yeah, should ban everything.
Yeah.
I wish someone would make the big version of the in-game bale loader. No one has. It's a bloody beautiful thing.
Universal auto load works great because you can just put anything on it. Doesn't matter what the bale size is. You don't have to maintain. If you accidentally change the bale size in the middle of a field, it doesn't matter. It'll pick them all up.
It does matter.
It does matter if you're trying to wrap the bastards.
Well, yeah, it does, but it doesn't matter to universal auto load. Still picks them up.
Yeah. Just unwrapped. This is what you want. Grass bales. Oh, good.
On
No.
one trailer. I mean, I've got the Heston 4x4x8 baler. It picks up those. It picked up the regular bales. It picked up wrap bales. Doesn't care. All on one trailer.
Yeah, but I don't want grass bars. That's what I'm getting at. People go and change them to the big size bales. That's great for everything except grass. And you tend to forget. You know, you think, oh yeah, well someone will check it. I won't be bothered. Thanks. And that's the problem. People don't check, and they start making grass bales, and you can't wrap the bastards. So then you got to bloody either throw them in a what are they called? The bale thingy, thrower outery, whatever it's called.
Yeah, a bale shredder.
Bale shredder, that's the word. You got to throw them on the bale shredder and make a
Yeah, but that
line
only
of
works for
fucking
straw. It
grass on
doesn't
the
work
ground
for
and
grass.
rebale it all. Yeah, there is now a grass wrapper that will wrap 240s. We just don't have it because we've got too many other fucking mods. So yeah,
No, because the Anderson inline wrapper, that supposedly does 240s.
no, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't. It does, but it's a stationary baler.
It's not a stationary baler. It's a stationary wrapper.
Well, it's a stationary wrapper. Yeah, you got to take your bales to it, throw them in, it wraps it, spits it out. Then you have to move that bale because it won't do another one because there's a bale in the way. So you do one bale at a time. Oh, that's so much fun.
It's not that bad. I did it on Bailey
Yeah,
Spring.
I
I've done
tried it.
twice on my single player this week. It's not that bad.
I tried it, and it's just too much work when you can
It's
do it.
too much work. Oh, you don't have enough toes to make it work. I got it.
No,
It's okay.
don't want to be
It's okay.
loading bales up manually. Fuck that.
It's a lot for you to walk between the wrapper and the loader. I understand.
Oh, no. What do you mean
It's a lot of work.
You're using super strength, are you? That's cheating. At least I don't do that. I use a fork.
What are we talking about?
Oh, the stupid stationary bale wrapper. That's so wonderful. No.
Oh,
The Anderson baler does 240 bales.
The Anderson baler?
The
What?
bale wrapper. Anderson bale wrapper.
Yeah. Stationary. Stationary.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think the Gal one has a stationary as well. Oh no, what's this? No.
Yeah, see, it says 240 right there. 180 to 240 on the large square bale.
Yeah, and it's stationary, and you can only load one bale on it. You have to wait until it wraps it, spits it out the back. You can put another bale in, but then you've got to remove the bale that's just wrapped or it won't start.
I'm going to tell you right now, if
I've
you
tried
put
it.
one bale at a time in there, it will be ready to accept the next bale before you can put another bale in it.
I tried it because I had to.
You tried it. You failed because you don't like it because you weren't good at it.
No, exactly. You can. I figured
Okay.
you could park it outside an auto load bale shed, like outside Andy's bale shed, and load it from there. And when it finished wrapping it, it'd drop it on the ground and the shed would pick it up for you. That'd take one job away from you. It's still pain.
That's not going to work.
It does. Tried it.
You'd have to have the bales spawn on top of the wrapper, and that's not going to happen.
What? I don't. You still. The unloading of it is automatic, not the loading. You still have to manually load it. But when it's finished wrapping,
you're
drops
just saying
on the
when it
ground and it goes straight in the shed.
It's how is it going to do that? Because it's all part of the sausage.
They don't make a sausage. I'm talking about square
Oh.
bales.
Yeah, that wrapper right there makes a sausage of square bales.
I don't want a sausage of square bales
Why not?
because it's a sausage.
It's not bad. It's you just go cut all the bales, so you got a bunch of silage bales ready to
And
go.
then you got great big sausages laying all over your farm everywhere in the fucking road, causing lag, instead of having it in a bale shed, which causes zero lag. Yeah. Yeah, so
There's so much wine, I don't have enough cheese to go with it.
Yeah, go and buy some cheese. I'll give you wine or
Yeah, I got lots of cheese. You just don't,
I've got
you're
more wine than you've
producing
got
way
cheese,
too much
mate.
wine.
Anyway, I'm going to thank my viewers for viewing, if they did. If they didn't, then I don't thank you at all. But otherwise, I do. Hit the thumbs up. Thank you very much. We'll be back again, possibly tomorrow. Who knows? See how me whining goes. Till then, take care. Take care of each other.